Steel on the rack, chalk on my hands, breath gets heavy, floor starts to shake, bar bends low, heart says go, everyone watching, I'm locked in a way. I don't break, I just hold one more rep, past my hold, if it's on my back, I rise again. I was built for this, yeah, I was built for this. Plates keep stacking, doubt gets loud, knees feel glass, still I stand proud, eyes on the line, mind goes blank, all that matters is one lost crime. I don't break, I just hold one more rep, past my hold, if it's on my back, I rise again. I was built for this, yeah, I was built for this. Every scar, another record written, every miss, just a few still hidden. Bar to the chest, fire in my lungs, I'll keep pushing till the fear comes undone. I don't break, I just hold one more rep, past my hold, if it's on my back, I rise again. I was built for this, yeah, I was built for this. Calienta la mano, mira a tu rival, cuida tu boca, porque hoy se va a callar. Hey, salgo al ring con la cara de guerra, vengo del barrio, aprendí a ceder la tierra, golpe tras golpe, rodilla bien firme. Si tú respiras es porque yo lo permite. Te tiemblan las piernas, tu esquina lo nota. Yo sigo frío, mirada que explota. Trabajo en silencio, no subo historia. Mi mejor pozo en tus dientes, la alfombra. ¡Ja! Dices que eres fuerte, pero esquivas la verdad. Yo entrené en la suerte de no poder fallar. Cuida tu boca, que mis manos hablan. Cada combinación hace que se caigan. Tú solo posa, yo rompo la jaula. Cuida tu boca, que aquí manda la habla. Sueño con cinta dorada en la frente. Tú sueñas con likes y con ser influyente. Yo fui parrín del hambre del polvo. Tú fuiste parrín del filtro en tu rostro. Codo con codo, sudor en la lona. Mis nudillos saben quién se corona. Te falta aire, yo pido otra ronda. Tú fue en tu barra, la mía, mi sombra. Hey. Miras el reloj, yo miro tu fallo. No busco perdón, solo más impactos. Cuida tu boca, que mis manos hablan. Cada combinación hace que se caigan. Tú solo posa, yo rompo la jaula. Cuida tu boca, que aquí manda la habla. Uno para arriba, dos al costado. Todo tu ego queda apagado. Tres al mentón, sientes el helado de la verdad pegando en tu cráneo. Cuida tu boca, que mis manos hablan. Cada combinación hace que se caigan. Tú solo posa, yo rompo la jaula. Cuida tu boca, que aquí manda la habla. Steel on the rack, chalk on my hands, breath gets heavy, floor starts to shake, bar bends low, heart says go, everyone watching, I'm locked in the weight, I don't break, I just hold, one more rep, past my hold, if it's on my back, I rise again. I was built for this, yeah, I was built for this, yeah, I was built for this, I was built for this. Flash keep stacking, doubt gets loud. Knees feel glass, still I stand proud. Eyes on the line, mind goes blank. All that matters is this one last crank. I don't break, I just hold. One more rep, past my hold. If it's on my back, I rise again. I was built for this. Yeah, I was built for this. Yeah, I was built for this. I was built for this. Every scar, another record written, every miss, just a few still hidden. Bar to the chest, fire in my lungs. I'll keep pushing to the fear cause I'm none. Bar to the chest, fire in my lungs. I'll keep pushing to the fear cause I'm done. Hey, I was built for this. Yeah, I was built for this. I was built for this.
Oh, yes. What's happening, peoples? You are here now at the after party. Yes. And we got to put some respect on that Mexicano. Yes. Big up to Fundora, bro. Man, that lanky motherfucker ain't no lanky for nothing. You get me? That lanky motherfucker ain't no lanky for nothing. That guy is dangerous. Dangerous! Yeah. He is dangerous, bruh. That motherfucker getting better and better. As time goes on, he's getting better and better. And bro, everybody at £154 is on notice. Bro, put some respect to the Mexicano, to the lanky giraffe. He is a problem for everybody. Yo, that guy's been getting better and better. Now, we'll say this. I thought Keith Thurman, yeah, was waiting for him to get into an encounter with him. And I feel like Keith Thurman was waiting to bang it out with him. Now, Keith Thurman had a couple of opportunities, but Keith Thurman couldn't land the shots. And Keith Thurman was missing. Timber was missing, bruh. Bro, Timber was missing a lot of big shots. And my boy, the giraffe, a.k.a. Fundora, was piecing up Thurman. Bro, it was piecing up Thurman, bro. And Thurman didn't look like he had the right timing and opportunities to deal with this guy, bro. This guy was too clever. He might have been tall, but he was jabbing up Thurman. Yo, hey, yo. The man was jabbing up Thurman, bro. Man was giving Thurman some serious little piecing him up. Nah, Thurman didn't get dropped. Ladies and gentlemen, Thurman did not get dropped, right? But Thurman's eye was getting pieced up. You get me? Thurman's eye was getting pieced up, bro. What happened to One Time, bro? Now, One Time is mad. Do you understand that? Hey, let me just show you. One Time is angry. One Time is angry. Yeah? And One Time is mad, bruh. At the end of the day, One Time said, bruh, they shouldn't have stopped it. They should have carried on. Because I was ready to fight. And he said, I was waiting to bang it out with him. So was the stoppage early or was it the right stoppage? Because Thurman said, bro, I wasn't hurt like that. And never did I get dropped. Huh? Was One Time stoppage early or was One Time stoppage right on time? Was it a right stoppage or was it early stoppage, bruv? Huh? Because Thurman said, bro, you should have let me fight this guy. I ain't never been dropped. You understand? Now, let me play for you what Keith Thurman said after the fight. This is what Keith Thurman said after the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Now, listen carefully. Listen carefully.
The former unified champ, Mr. Keith One Time Thurman. And I will turn it over to Keith. And Keith, if you just wanted to open it up, obviously, certainly not the result you wanted. Just thoughts on the fight and what happened.
Well, first off, man, it was just a great fight. Thank God, man. It's beautiful boxing, big stage. It felt good to be on that stage once again. Fundora's a tremendous champion. But whoever the fuck that referee was, don't hire him for fucking main event shit ever again, man. Real talk. Do you remember Eric Morales versus Marcos Maidana? Do you remember how many times people fought with broken orbital bones? It's just not even broken, man. Never got dropped in the whole fight. I'm getting caught on the back end of punches. The referee told me in the locker room, show me something. Move your feet, duck your head. I won't stop the fight. I'm using my legs. I'm getting caught on the back end. I wasn't buckled. He just jumped in like a white rabbit, man. So them little hoppy referees, they're not made for main event boxing. The fight was getting fun. The people were standing on their feet. We was just getting into the grind, you know? And he was getting really comfortable swinging wide, swinging big, swinging wide. Because he's young, because he trains hard, he put that press. Because he's a volume puncher. He put that press, and the referee reacted to that, you know? So Fundora's preparation, his fight style, it all ended up planning out for him. But as an OG, man, 4 more minutes, it would have been a lot of fun, I promise you. 4 more minutes, and he could have made a mistake right in front of me, man. I was waiting for it. I knew it was going to be one of these kind of tough fights against a young champion, and I had that long-term vision, but the ref didn't let me get there, man. So it was unfortunate, but I'm grateful. You know, I'm okay. I'm able to talk to you guys. I don't need to be in the hospital. Everything is what it is. I want to give a shout out to my sponsor, ICI, and just, you know, I'll be back, man. I want to do great things in boxing once again, and I'm going to come back hard. I'm going to come back strong.
All right, guys.
Wow. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, that was one-time Keith Thurman. And Keith Thurman said, you guys don't know shit about boxing. Yeah? Keith Thurman saying that you guys don't know shit about boxing. And he goes, even his eyes, he goes, these are scrapes. And Keith Thurman said, all I needed was 4 more minutes. And 4 minutes, he said, I would have fucked him up. Yo, Keith Thurman said, I would have fucked him up, bro. I just needed 4 minutes. I was bringing him into that fight. And I was wanting him to make just a couple of mistakes. It would have been over for him. And Keith Thurman said, I knew what was coming. Yeah, look at that, bro. Keith Thurman said, I only needed 4 more minutes. And everybody else is a bitch. Yeah. Yo, Thurman. Thurman said, this ain't shit. You understand? Thurman said, this ain't shit, bruh. I just needed to bring him into the fight. And he goes, now I knew that Fundora was getting very, very confident. Fundora was getting so confident, I just wanted him to bring himself and let's bang it out. Yeah? I wanted to bang him out. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, Keith Thurman is angry. And Keith Thurman is mad. And Keith Thurman said, don't you ever bring that referee in a world title fight again. I want to see that referee gone. Wow, bro. Yeah? And Keith Thurman said that he don't even need to go to hospital. Come on, Keith. You got to get your eyes scanned and all that to the hospital. And you trying to say you don't need to go to the hospital, bro. Wow, bro. Keith Thurman is mad. Ladies and gentlemen, Keith Thurman is mad. Well, what did you see? Did you see Keith Thurman deserve to be mad? Yeah. Look, Keith Thurman believes that that was the way that he wanted the fight to go. So Keith wanted the fight to go this way, yeah? So he wanted 2 busted eyes, and one of his eyes looked like they're fucking sagging down like a fucking... Bro, he looks like he's got 2 bull bags growing on one of them eyes. Bro, that one eye looks like it's scraping, looking like a pepperoni. One of his eyes is looking fucked. But Keith Thurman said, I don't care. I knew what I was getting into. I knew what was happening. He goes, I was strong. My legs were a bit beneath me. You know what I mean? And he goes, bruv, I never even got knocked down. Yeah? So basically, Keith Thurman says that you guys don't know what you're watching. Yeah? He's saying basically King KO, Gold Hunter, Roland, Life Logic, big up to everyone, Stephen 4722, Ghost Dog, yeah, the Zufaru, and Mountain 509, EJ, pound for pound, King. Yeah. Yeah. All of you. He's saying that you guys don't know what you're watching, bruh. That Keith Thurman just needed 4 minutes. All right? For everybody that's coming in the channel right now, Fundora pieced up Keith Thurman. Fundora pieced up Keith one time. Thurman, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Got a 5th round stoppage. Wow. Wow, bro. Wow. Fundora beat Keith one time Thurman. But let's listen to what Keith Thurman is saying. Let's listen to the rest of Keith Thurman. And this is what Keith Thurman said after the fight.
It was getting fun. The people were standing on their feet. We was just getting into the grind, you know? And he was getting really comfortable swinging wide, swinging big, swinging wide. Because he's young, because he trains hard, he put that press. Because he's a volume puncher. He put that press, and the referee reacted to that, you know? So Fundora's preparation, his fight style, it all ended up planning out for him. But as an OG, man, 4 more minutes, it would have been a lot of fun, I promise you. 4 more minutes, and he could have made a mistake right in front of me, man. I was waiting for it. I knew it was going to be one of these kind of tough fights against a young champion, and I had that long-term vision, but the ref didn't let me get there, man. So it was unfortunate, but I'm grateful. You know, I'm okay. I'm able to talk to you guys. I don't need to be in the hospital. Everything is what it is. I want to give a shout-out to my sponsor, ICI, and just, you know, I'll be back, man. I want to do great things in boxing once again, and I'm going to come back hard. I'm going to come back strong.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to open it up to media questions, so try to raise your hand. We'll try to get a mic to you. So,
Keith, just wanted to ask you, I mean, it sounds like what you're saying is you were kind of setting him, you were working to set him up to land the hard punches that we saw from you during the fight.
Yeah, you know, when I was watching some tape, I mean, like Mendoza caught him late. I just started to catch him a little bit, you know. Right before Tim Tszyu retired in the 8th, he had the highlights. So I saw that Fundora gets a little bit sloppy around round 7, round 8, you know. And I saw, you know, him working behind the jab, being smart today, different things. I was like, all right, let's just keep nipping at the body, take it slow, you know. It's one of those fights, all right, we're going to take a little bit of damage, but we're going to press. We're going to dog it out. We're going to make them, you know, you got to, like Ali, you just got to, the young guys, you got to really make them go hard. Make them go hard, put them in that scenario where they make a mistake. And he was just getting way too comfortable. He had a hard press, and we were right on the verge of getting to that sweet spot where both of us were ready to go toe-to-toe, blow for blow, and the ref couldn't handle the violence and, you know, what I was taking. A lot was on the gloves. Some of this on this side was me catching, you know. I remember a fight that I had where on the side of my head looked like a monster symbol, right? And I was like, how the heck did that happen? and it came from the inseam of my own fist. If you got 1, 2, 3, the inseam of my own fist hitting my own head, that's where my bruising came from. So we get bruised up just from blocking shots as much as we get bruised up from taking shots. So it's just unfortunate, man. I really think I could hear the crowd. The fight was really just getting good. I was on my feet, never got dropped, and it's just unfortunate, man. They didn't let me, at this stage of my career, it's okay. If you're gonna beat me, you're gonna beat me, right? But whoop my ass. Let me feel bad. I still feel good. I wanted a few more rounds. I still feel good. So it's just unfortunate, man. I mean, it's the unknown. 6 more minutes, we don't know what would happen, and we don't get that opportunity, and it's unfortunate.
Hey, yo. Thurman said after 4 minutes, he fucking switched it up. He said 6 more minutes, I would have had him out the game. Yeah? Wow. Now, you know the Keith Thurman fanboys. You know what they be saying now, innit? Yo, Keith Thurman fanboys, they got a fucking narrative now. Yeah? Can you imagine the Keith Thurman fanboys? Watch this. Bro, we nearly had him. You guys are delusional. We nearly had him, bro. This was a bad stoppage. This was the game plan. We knew that we needed to take Fundora into the deep waters. Yeah? We needed to take Fundora into the deep waters. And we just wanted him to get comfortable. You understand what I mean? And then once he gets comfortable, yeah? Right? We were going to bang it out with him. Bang, bang, bang. We were going to bang it out. The crowd was ready. I was ready. Yeah? Keith Thurman said we were going to bang it out with the giraffe. We nearly had him, bruv. Yeah. Check that out, man. We nearly had him, bro. That's how it was going to go. And who believed? I want somebody to let me know in the chat that do you believe that Keith Thurman believed in that plan and nearly had him and just needed 4 minutes or 6 more minutes? Yes or no? Let's do a vote. Do you believe if he would have made Fundora comfortable to bang it out, that he would have nearly had him? Yes or no? No, says Zufa. No. No, says James. No. Hell to the no. No. Yes, I believe. Solomon believes. Yes. The scholar believes it. Yes. One man believes it. That he could have just put him into the corner and bang. Pimba. Yeah. Yeah. Solomon believes it, bruh. Check it out, my friends. Yes, indeed. That this is what Keith Thurman wanted. He wanted to give him the advantages when he could. And he said, all right, I'm going to get him to open up. Now I'm going to get him to be confident. And now I'm going to get him to come forward and he'll make a mistake and I'm going to fuck him up. You didn't believe him. Yeah, Solomon believes it, bruh. Solomon said that Keith Thurman could have carried on for another 4 to 6 minutes. You bitch ass, hoe ass bitches. Anyway, give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed
who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, before I put up any link or anything, yeah, I'm just going to say something. One of the Rat Montana belts that I'm only going to give to certain fighters in their life. One of them guys, I got to tell you now, and you guys know I'm not biased. I'm a guy that covers boxing all over the world. But one man has a problem for everybody for the next 10 years, at least. And I don't care if you are American, Mexican, Australian, Filipino, Chinese, anyone can get it. Bro, this guy's a problem. I don't give a fuck about anyone. I'm going to back him till the wheels fall off. Moses Atuma, the man from the UK, is a problem for anybody in the world. All of you can get it. All of you can get it. Anyone can get it. Moses is a problem. That's all I got to say. I ain't got nothing else to say about it. Now put some respect on Moses Atuma. And now let's send the link.
4 more minutes, it would have been a lot of fun. I promise you. 4 more minutes, and he could have made a mistake right in front of me, man. I was waiting for it. I knew it was going to be one of these kind of tough fights against a young champion, and I had that long-term vision, but the ref didn't let me get there, man. So it was unfortunate, hospital. everything is what it is. I want to give a shout out to my sponsor, ICI, and just, you know, I'll be back, man. I want to do great things in boxing once again, and I'm going to come back hard. I'm going to come back strong.
All right, guys.
Well, Keith Thurman ain't going nowhere, he said. He's going to come back, and he's going to come back stronger. Should Keith Thurman call it a day, or should he come back and come back stronger? Only one man is smoke, and that is Carl. Big up to Carl, the Australian. What's happening, bro?
Holy shit. Holy shit. What did we witness, Rap?
No, he pieced him up. He pieced him up, bro. He did piece
Did he
him
even
up.
land a shot on him?
No, he landed a couple of shots, but they weren't flush.
Nah, he had nothing for that big cunt. I'm telling you, man, that dude is a serious problem, and he needs his respect, mate. He has earned his motherfucking this respect. He deserves it, mate.
Hey, look,
tell
Carl,
you
you've known me for years, mate. And you've known me, yeah, that I always do use my head when it comes to fights. But if you actually look at my live, and if you've known me for years, yeah, you know that I said that I'm going for Thurman because I've known him for years. So you know that part of me was using my heart with Thurman. Do you know what I mean?
Of course it was. Yeah.
Even though he was 4-1, I never put a penny on him. Because at the end of the day, I was never confident on him, but because he's from my era, I was pushing him. You know what I mean? The last couple of days. Yeah?
Yep.
But
Yep.
But sometimes that's the fun part of being a fan as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fucking oath.
You know, because you want to see these guys try and do something, but he didn't do it. And he couldn't land the shots, mate.
Nah, and Rap, I think trying to fight a guy with giving away 11 inches of reach on the back foot, man, someone that's been working, and this is what I've been saying, man. Like, after the Tim Tszyu, the first fight, right, I didn't take much away from that because Tim was blinded. So, yeah, Fundora won it, whatever. But in that second fight, man, when Fundora kept Tim at the end of his jab, and, mate, I went and rewatched that fight, man. He jabbed Tim Tszyu's face off. And I just knew that Keith was not. When I saw him dancing around and running around, I'm like, nah, it's all over. He's not going to beat this dude on the back foot, man.
From round one.
Not
hey,
giving
Cole,
away
just
11
keep it going. I'm going to come back on my other phone. There's a lot of people on the panel. I'll be back in a minute.
Too easy, mate. The 8 minutes of fighting in 4 years, I think it all plays a part, man. I think it was like the second round when his right eye started swelling when Fundora was landing them massive left hands on him. He was landing them one after another, and I don't know, man. I think Keith should put the cue in the rack. I honestly believe the only guy at 54 that can give Fundora problems is Virgil. I think Virgil with his pressure. I think Virgil being in the pocket and fighting in the pocket, that's how you beat that guy. You got to get right up in his nose and fucking shoulder to shoulder with that guy and see who's left standing.
Yo, what's up, Carl? How you doing, man? So, yeah, man, I think the guy, he neglected something in his training, bro, because he's supposed to slip under that long reach and get on the inside. And he was talking about deflecting. Like, what was he doing in his training? But I think he undertrained for this fight. And another thing, he was a little heavy, too. Like, they say Thurman had a gut. I think he was missing a lot of shots. I think he neglected the doubling back. This is a thing. I guess he wanted to retain some of his weight and some of his muscles, so he neglected the doubling back. And on the other hand, I think Fundora, he spent a lot of time on the doubling back because he was very accurate, bro. If you notice, his accuracy.
Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Carl, can you hear me loud and clear, or do I sound?
Yes, loud and clear.
Loud and clear, bro.
All right, because I hate this fucking stream. That's why most of the time I don't want to speak to you guys because the stream gets fucked up for me, so I'll leave you guys to it. But then most of the time I get busy. But let me just say this before Suleiman goes off. Keith Thurman said all he needed was 4 more minutes. And you guys are delusional. No, he goes, I was bringing him in. He goes, I was bringing him in to get as comfortable as he wanted. I played a little bit possum so that he can throw the big shots, and I was ready to catch him as much as I needed to do what I needed to do.
He can say whatever he want, man. He can say whatever he want.
Keith Thurman said that he needed 4 more minutes.
I
do
believe
what?
hey,
No,
anything
To
will
do
no,
happen
what,
no,
in
no.
Rap?
professional
Sully, let me
boxing.
talk. Sully, let me talk. You talked already. Sully, fuck that. No, look, like I said, Keith Thurman, he was gonna lose. Like I said before, Fundora was gonna get the win. Look, man, if we look at Keith Thurman's last 2 fights, motherfuckers fighting people coming up in divisions. Look. Barrios was coming up on 140. And yeah, we seen fucking Jarvis coming up. He lost to Leon Paro, fought one dude, and then when he lost to Leon Paro, he moved
He's
up to
140
welterweight.
pounder too.
So he's fought in weak. He's fought in weak people in the last 4 years. And y'all, that's what I said. People, oh, Keith got this. Keith, y'all tripping. The guy that has he hasn't had a big time championship fight. He hasn't had a big fight since Manny Pacquiao, and Manny Pacquiao was 40 years old. That was
Another thing,
7 years ago. That was 7
okay,
years
excuse me,
ago, bro.
excuse me,
Like,
could you give me a little time, brother?
tripping. Y'all motherfuckers are tripping when you're saying
Okay,
Keith Thurman could do
training,
this.
right?
No, he can't.
Okay, can I say something, brother? The difference between him and Manny Pacquiao, when Manny Pacquiao made the comeback, the reason Manny Pacquiao is so skillful because Manny Pacquiao is a gym rat. Manny Pacquiao stays on the double leg back for hours. So his shots are accurate and he's lean. Manny Pacquiao comes in lean and mean.
Okay, yeah,
So
exactly.
this guy was top heavy. This guy is missing a lot of shots. You know why?
Sully, you're
Okay,
right.
but
Let me stop you there.
wait. Let me say something. I
Sully,
want to
let me
point
stop
something
you
out,
there.
bro.
Sully, let me stop you there. Okay, one great fighter, right? So he had one great fighter, right? In Manny Pacquiao. Before that, he had Josecito Lopez. Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck?
Let's stop dicing down Keith Thurman's career, bro, because of one loss. I don't like that shit. Round
No,
one.
okay, but
Round
this
one,
guy
no
don't let me
gangster,
talk, bro.
shut the fuck up,
Yo,
all
I
of you.
just want to
How
point
about
out. I
everybody
want to
shut the
point out
fuck up
one
We're
for
thing.
that
not
one?
doing that.
Shut the
Thurman was
fuck up.
losing. We knew
Everybody
Thurman
shut the
was.
fuck up, bro. Because what's going on now is we're going to sit here and say, oh, this happened and that happened and this guy didn't fight. Let's talk about this fight. In this fight, Keith Thurman wasn't able to land significant shots. He wasn't able to
Because he's
create those
doing mitts.
opportunities. All right, wait, give me
Okay,
a minute.
Rapstar, he's doing
Give me
mitts.
a
He's not
minute,
doing double
though.
and back.
Why are you over-talking me, though? Why? What? When I talk, why do you have to over-talk
Okay,
me?
but I'm pointing out what he messed up on. I'm
All
pointing
right,
out.
Come on,
all
let
right,
that
but
fake.
let me finish. And in how many times do I leave this channel for 4 hours and you guys can talk as much as you want? So while I'm here, let me have a little chat with the people. You know what I mean? That's all.
Okay.
Right. So the question I got is a man's timing looked like it was off to me. The feet were good. It was moving good. It wasn't that the man's legs didn't look like they were that slow to me. He was doing good in his legs, but his timing was off. He couldn't land the placement of shots where he wanted to, how he wanted to. Fundora was seeming to find a way to actually, if you looked at him in this fight, he was even fighting him from the outside. And he was landing better shots. And he was piecing him up with the shots that he was consistently landing at ease. So Thurman was frustrated to land. Fundora was at ease to land. So it was just a question of, is the height such a disadvantage? So let's talk about this.
Okay, so it's not that. It's not that. It's that.
Let me fucking finish.
All
I
right.
want to take it to somewhere else so it gets interesting. Tim Tszyu, in the first fight, never got knocked out by Backroom. Gave this cunt Fundora a tougher fight with an eye cut up with blood all over him like Rambo, right? But the cunt was able to stand there and fight and actually land some significant shots on Fundora. So now it comes down to Tim Tszyu was able to land big shots on Fundora,
Well,
but
you mixed it up,
Fundora
Rap.
was able to absorb them.
You mixed it up.
Then came along that Tim Tszyu now did better than Keith Thurman. Go on.
Well, you mixed it up, Rap, because you said something about the other guy, and it wasn't the other guy. It was Fundora who didn't stop him because we saw a Bakram stop him, so you kind of messed up right there.
Afterwards,
But,
bro.
yeah,
We're talking about the first fight, bro.
Yeah, well, yeah, even that, the first fight with him and Keith Thurman. Look, Keith Thurman. I mean, even Fundora and Tim Tszyu, Fundora, like Tim was the late replacement, so that
You know what? They fucked up.
and we
Before
get
you
that.
guys talk
We'll
about it,
get
I'm gonna
that.
go eat my breakfast.
That's one
You
thing.
guys can talk as long as you want. I'm gonna go have
Okay, so let
breakfast
me
in a minute.
point out something.
Well,
I'm
Can
gonna
I point
say
something
this
out?
to Carl.
Sully,
I'm
let
gonna
me
say
say
this
shit
to
before you
Carl
talk.
before I
Hold on.
go.
You
Let me
gonna
say
drag
this
this
to
shit
Carl,
out
you
of it.
fucking
It's
silly
gonna be
Hey,
cunt.
let
Sully.
Rap
You
talk,
three
guys.
fucking dossers. You fucking bunch of tossers.
Shut
All
up.
right, let me say something, Sully. Before you
Round
say
one,
something.
shut the fuck up, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna say it before Sully does, cause he ain't gonna
Nah,
shut
bro,
the fuck
you
up.
gotta wait.
Sully
You gotta
ain't gonna
wait.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, when I'm gone, you guys can talk as much as you want. All right? I'm going now in a
Rap,
minute.
All right,
Now
can
let
you
me
mute
finish.
them,
Sully, let me
Rap?
tell you this, Sully. Let me tell you this, Sully.
You
You
see this
I thought
guy?
tripping,
He's
Rap
bro.
was
I
still,
mute
told
them.
you,
still
Sully.
talking,
Like I
yeah?
said, bro.
While I said I'm gonna talk to Carl, he's still talking. Come on, how much disrespect is going on over here? You know what I mean? You guys don't have to disrespect me that much, mate. Anyway, I'm gonna say this to Carl. The fight that Thurman should have had was Tim Tszyu. And that would have been a good fight for both of them. The whole fucking fight that was lined up for Thurman, and that would have been a great fan-friendly fight, was Tim Tszyu. And I actually think that's where it all fucked up for both of them. What do you think, Carl?
100%, mate. But you know what, mate? Tim's the type of guy. He took that first Fundora fight on 11 days' notice, bro. 11 days' notice he took that fight. Tim will see, that's the difference, bro. Tim is the epitome of a throwback fighter. Tim does not avoid anyone, bro. But I tell you what, you know how I was saying, Rap, that fucking Tim looks like he was, what sort of a measuring stick is Tim at 154? Turns out he's fucking not a bad measuring stick, is he?
No, it's not a bad
No,
measuring.
it's not.
Not bad at all,
He's
mate.
not a measuring. Yeah, he's not a bad measuring stick. I mean, the only thing measuring stick.
If you want to put Tim Tszyu at a place, yeah, he's a guy, yeah, that if you beat him, yeah, you got a chance to win a world title.
And Carl, let me tell you something. Tim's
You
usually
beat
not the
Mendoza,
measuring
Rap.
stick. You know who's the measuring stick? Madrimov. He's the measuring stick for the welterweight. He's really the
No,
measuring
fuck
stick.
no,
Madrimov
fuck
is really
no.
the
Shut the
measuring
fuck
stick.
up.
Yeah,
No,
he
hell
is.
no.
Y'all tripping. If he's not,
No.
Madrimov is the measuring stick of the welterweight
Tim
division
Tszyu is more
and
of a
the
measuring stick,
154
not
division.
Magic.
The people
What the
coming up
fuck?
from welterweight, that's his measurement stick.
Yo,
And
round one.
for
You're the one that
154
got your own podcast? You round one? I
no,
was in your show?
bro, I'm the real round. I'm not round two. I'm round one. The fucking
You're
fight game.
not the
I was
real round
watching
one, bro.
UFC, BKFC, box, everything.
You're not
I'm
the
a
real
fucking
round
fight
one, bro.
fan,
You
bro. I'm
talking like
not
you
the
calling
fucking
you gotta change your
round
name, bro.
two, round three, round four that only watches
Yo, because
boxing.
I'm
I'm the
noticing you're not
fucking
round
fight
one,
fan,
bro.
bro.
You calling yourself
Fuck
round
out
one.
of
Who?
here. I'm the real
Yo,
shit.
round one
The
got his
real
own
fight
show,
fan over
bro.
here, bro.
Hey,
Every
Solomon,
fucking fight
Solomon,
in
before I go,
boxing, MMA,
hey, Solomon, shut up.
kickboxing starts in
All
one
right, shut
round.
up,
So
round
let's
one.
go. We already know it.
All right, listen,
This nigga's
Solomon.
not round one, bro. This is another nigga talking like he's round one.
No. You talking about round two?
Fuck,
You
man.
talking about round
What-
two, Sully?
this
Get
from
out of
now
here.
on.
I'm the real round.
I'm gonna have to do this from now on. I'm so sorry. I don't want to treat grown men like this. Do I need to treat grown men like this, really?
He's not round one, bro. So I listen to you, rap
I
song.
don't care though, but I want you to talk about this now, bro.
Yes, sir.
The Fundora family deserve respect.
Yes, sir. They sure do.
Now talk about the sister and brother, the bloodline, and what they bring to the sport.
Okay, they're students of the game, bro. You could tell that Fundora is using all his training regimen correctly. He's becoming a better boxer. I guess he's hanging out with his sister. He's learning from his sister. He's going back to the basics. He's boxing more. He's using the double and back. His shots are very accurate. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Keith Thurman is doing a lot of mid work, a lot of leg work, but he's not doing no double and back. They're neglecting the double and back. They're neglecting the speed back. That's why he was missing a lot of shots. Yo, guys, if you let me finish, then you could talk.
Finish and
He's missing a lot of shots, bro. He's missing a lot of shots. And you can't do that. And you can't do that at championship level.
Bro, Rap
This
needs
guy's not
to
round
fucking
one.
mute
Who is
y'all,
this guy?
dog.
You're not round one,
The
yo. Get
fuck?
out of the panel. You're not round one.
Why I'm round one.
Rap needs to mute y'all.
Go ahead, Sully. I'm gonna tell you why. Finish it up, and I'm gonna tell you why I'm round one. Finish it
Yo,
up.
round one. Yo, Keith Thurman was missing shots because he's just doing mid work. And when you do mid work and you neglect, you do a lot of miss. You neglect the double and back. You're not accurate, and you don't have combination speed. Like when I used to box, I used to be a gym rat. I used to stay in the double and back. So I noticed that when I hit the heavy bag, when I'm sparring, I'm more accurate. I'm hitting you pinpoint, and I'm faster. I'm more educated boxer. Keith Thurman was not doing that. Yeah, I could tell straight like that. Like whoever trained him, This dude is spoiled. He's not doing that. And then I know he's gonna blame it on the cancellation of fights because at one time he was supposed to fight Virgil. They canceled that fight. He got injured too. They did a lot of cancellation on Keith Thurman, but you got nobody to blame by yourself because Sean Porter went through that, and Sean Porter he even did a showcase fight against some dude. Yo, let me finish, brother. So this guy here, Fundora, is not neglecting that. He's doing double impact. He's doing a little mitts. He's doing high quality sparring. And you see how he broke him down. And another thing is, this guy is a weight bully himself. He comes in 154, but you know he hydrated 20, 30 pounds. This guy is a big, he's bigger than Benavidez.
All right,
know what I'm saying?
Are you finished?
Okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so Rap over here saying the
He's not a weight
Fundoras
bully.
are the GOAT. They're the guys.
He's
right?
a weight bully, bro.
The Fundoras
No, he's
ain't.
not.
No, let me tell you.
He can make
the Fundoras
152.
ain't. You know why?
He
Because
can make welterweight.
Virgil is still the
He
interim
doesn't
champion
rehydrate that
in the
much
WBC,
to make 154,
and
dude.
Fundora hasn't fought him, so we don't know if he's
Don't
that
make
guy.
excuses
And
for
let me
Thurman
tell
just
you
because he
something.
got his
Let me
fucking
tell you
ass
something
whooped.
else. Back
I'm not
then,
making excuses. The guy still cheats, though.
Sully, shut up, because you don't watch women boxing. So I'm gonna educate you. So Fundora, yeah, the sister Gabby Fundora, yeah, she's the champ. All this, but why didn't she face the interim champion
I
when
just
the
know
interim
my
champion
boy
had that
Rap
shit?
Star.
Kenya
He
Enriquez, the
he was
Mexican
saying
queen.
Timber
Why
and all
didn't she
this
fight
shit,
her? Why didn't
saying
she
that
fight
Keith
her?
This
Thurman
guy
was gonna
wants to
chop
talk,
his
bro.
shit
You want to
down.
talk.
The
Yo,
Fundoras
And
you're
what happened to
interrupting
that?
radio, bro. Radio's on the
kicked up.
channel and you're
They got that.
interrupting.
They're fake, bro.
This
No,
is
I
not
don't hear.
round one. This
I
is
don't
some
hear
other
him.
guy saying he's round
I
one.
don't hear him.
The real
My bad,
Mexicans like
radio.
Virgil and the
I didn't mean
Mexican
to cut you
queen,
off. I don't hear you.
fucking
Yo, radio, what's up?
Gabby
No,
and Daddy facing
yo,
Enriquez. Come on, bro. We ain't doing. And look, bro. Look,
yo, this guy
Virgil.
round. This is not round one. Some other
Let me
kid
tell you.
trying to
No,
act like round
Sully,
one, bro. That's
you just
annoying,
said it. I'm
bro.
gonna
This
tell
is
you,
not round one, bro.
Sully, let me tell you. Sully, like I said, Virgil is the interim champion. He should have been in there with fucking Keith instead of Keith Thurman. That's just crazy. And look, Fundora Gabby, she could have fucking had a WBC interim unification with the WBC interim champion Kenya Enriquez two years ago. But what? She didn't do it. And then what did Kenya do? Kenya ain't even boxing. Did a 28-1 record. She hasn't
Okay,
lost
who you
in
got to blame
26
for
years.
that,
No,
bro?
let me
Okay.
tell you, Sully.
Oh,
You don't
this
know
guy's
shit about
arguing,
boxing.
bro,
I'm the
about
real
nonsense,
round one.
bro.
You talk about I'm the real round one. Like I
Yo,
said,
that dude got a
Kenya
podcast,
Enriquez.
bro. He's
No,
on
let
Boxing
me
Boys.
tell you. Let me tell you. Kenya
He's on a
Enriquez
Boxing
gonna
Boys,
get her
bro.
shot.
I met him, bro. He's my
Where is
friend.
she at? She's in
Fucking tell him, round one. Fucking tell him.
He's my friend, bro. He's my friend.
Listen, shut the fuck up. I fucking had to fucking spit my scrambled eggs out my mouth, you cunt, because the cunt don't stop speaking. I'm listening to this geezer and I'm fucking I've just put the volume up. I said, what the fuck is this? This ain't no fucking how fast I can speak for 1 minute.
It's round one, bro.
Off his head, mate. Round one. Look, we like you and all that, but you need to take time out at the moment. I think you've had too much speed, aka cocaine.
You gotta change his name.
Relax. Let me finish. Let me address him. He's in the back right now. I've had to mute him like a kid, and I don't like this. I don't like fucking doing this to grown men, bro. This is fucking ridiculous. But round one, you need to take a chill out pill. Go join the chat. Everybody's waiting for you in the chat, and everybody wants to hear from you what you got to say. You know what I mean? And come back a bit later, bro.
Yeah, he's not round one anyway, bro. Change your
I
name,
want
bro.
to address Thurman. I don't want you to say nothing right now. I want somebody called my name while I was fucking doing my breakfast. Yeah? And somebody said that Rap Star said, oh, he picked Keith Thurman and Timber and all, Timber and all that. Let me finish.
Yep.
Somebody said that Rap Star said Timber. Hey, yo, I tell you Timber every day. I'm here for fucking... So what if I fucking said Timber and picked Keith Thurman?
You can say whatever you want.
At the end of the day, it's fucking entertainment, mate.
That's
It's
your show,
boxing.
bro. You can say whatever you want, bro. No problem,
Let
brother.
me speak, Solomon. Let me speak. Hey, this ain't no fucking crime because I picked Timber and Keith Thurman, bro. I did that show for you guys. So I don't give a fuck if I pick Keith Thurman, bro. Yeah, how about that? I don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Nah, dog.
Because you're scared. You're scared for your boy Josh Kelly.
Nah, I'm not scared of that. You're just a
You
weird
wanted
cunt.
Thurman to get Fundora out the way for your boy Josh Kelly.
Anyway,
Coming
man,
for
listen,
that
I don't think you understand me, bro. I like boxing. I don't give a fuck about Josh Kelly. I don't care about Josh Kelly. I don't give
That's
a
the
fuck
point.
about what happened to Keith Thurman. This is part of the sport. So I don't care. You care. Let me wait. Let me tell you. Oh, who's that? But who the fuck is that, bro? Hey, listen. All I'm saying, mate, I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, so what if I pick these guys? So I'm not fucking Mr. Einstein. Oh, well, Rapstar, you did a crime. You picked Keith Thurman. So what? Who gives a fuck?
That's right. You're the host of this panel. If they don't like it, they can leave.
Jesus
Like
coming
round
over
one,
here.
bro.
Oh,
Round one could leave
Rapstar,
if you want.
the crime.
Is
You
that how I talk?
Yo,
Is
round one
that
could
how I
leave, bro.
talk?
We don't want round one here. That's a fake round one. That's a clone. Yo, rap stuff. That guy's
Yeah,
using
kick that
round one's
motherfucking round
name,
one
bro.
out of here.
Solomon, all last year, I picked 90% of the winners. But you gotta have
Yes,
a bit
you
of fun.
did.
You gotta
Hey
dabble.
man,
You gotta have a bit of
who
fun.
thought?
You know
Yo,
what I mean?
I
okay.
rap.
Yeah, mate.
I picked up some good money on a Tuma, bro. I actually had 20 on him to win in round 5, bro.
Yeah,
What's up
Moses,
with
bro.
y'all? What's up with y'all?
Yo,
Picked up
Moses is
100.
nice.
What's up, tell him?
Picked up
What's up with
170.
y'all? What's
What's
up?
I
up?
just,
Tell him you
What's up,
I,
tell
picked
him?
up.
I
You
What's
just
gonna
up,
eat
picked.
rap
The
grub
only
star?
tonight, Moses?
problem is,
Hey, what's up?
Round one, send me a
the
message.
thing is,
I had it 50-50. But I know one thing though. If Keith Thurman was to land that left upper, no, what was it? That left
Timber!
overhand in the first round, that shit would have probably made a difference.
He was
shoulda,
Man,
missing
coulda,
those
shoulda,
woulda,
shots,
woulda,
but
bro.
now
coulda
he's back
ass.
on the couch.
He
He
threw
was
He's
that
back
missing
left.
on
those
the
Listen,
shots,
he threw
bro.
couch.
that left hook and
Well,
it
he
missed
Shoulda,
didn't.
by
coulda,
like
woulda,
Well,
but
20
he's
he
Yo,
back
didn't.
tell
He
him
on
he
the
got
was
if
a
he had
bad
a
missing
couch.
those
hook.
longer
chips, man.
arm reach, if
Hey,
Keith Thurman had a
hey,
longer
He's
Carl.
arm
back
reach,
on
Hey,
he
the
might have
Carl.
been
He
in a
couch.
lot
doesn't.
more
Hey, let me
interesting
tell
Well, he
you,
position.
Carl, why
doesn't,
we
and he
love
got
the
his ass
sport.
whooped.
Let me speak to Carl. Carl, you know why we love the sport? Win or lose,
What?
yeah? I don't give a fuck if he's lost, really. But I like to see the fight. You know what I
That was
mean?
a
That
bad
was a
stoppage
good
though.
fight,
Fucking
though,
A.
I ain't
It
right?
gonna
was a
lie.
good fight. It was fun to
Fucking
It was
watch.
a
It
good
A.
fight
Yeah.
wasn't
because
that
he got
good.
Even
beat
though he
up.
got
He
beat
went
the
out on
fuck
a
up.
shield,
It
bro.
wasn't that
Even
It was
though
a
good,
he,
bro.
bad
yeah.
stoppage.
Yo, he
It
went
Who's
out
wasn't
on a
that?
Thurman's
shield, bro.
style.
He's game
Even
as
though he
Who's
got
left,
that?
bro.
He
He's
didn't
even though he
go
game,
on
got
the
beat
game.
the
field. The
fuck up,
fucking
it
referee
was still
stopped
fun
him.
to
Fandora will
watch.
beat
Yo,
up
Keith
on
Thurman is
boots.
game, but I got much respect for Keith Thurman over here, bro. We love Keith Thurman,
I'm
bro.
gonna
He's
be honest with
excited.
you. I'm gonna be
It was
honest
an
with you.
entertaining beatdown.
Big mismatch, bro. Keith Thurman's not supposed to be at 54. And
Moses,
we obviously know
hard-headed
Fandora is
ass
not
Hey,
supposed to
He
be
motherfucker.
at
mad little,
yo,
right?
54 either.
He
Keith
mad little.
wasn't
It's true,
Fuck
supposed to
though.
be
rap.
there. No,
Over
no,
here
you're right,
today,
bro.
Bro,
Keith
50,
wasn't.
motherfucker.
bro. Keith
What's up,
Thurman's
rap?
not supposed to
Bro.
be at 54. Neither is Fandora, bro.
No,
He
but you're
needs to
right
fight
because look,
Shiraz.
Oh yeah,
Keith
you
fought.
want
Fundora needs to
Fandora to
Keith
be
fight
coming
far
fucking
in.
away from
Fandora
Shiraz.
is
No,
Moses.
a
Keith
whole
fought
weight
a
bully.
guy
That
That's
man
what
that
tell
came
him
in
fucking
on.
coming in at
Fandora.
welterweight, bro. That man
Tell him
came in
Fandora
almost
Fandora
the
to
size
be in
of
the same weight
Benavidez,
class as
bro.
boots.
We ain't
That's
Fandora.
gonna
what it
trip,
is.
bro. That man's a weight bully,
No,
bro.
no, no, you're right though,
Ah,
bro.
he's
He
scared,
fought a
bro.
guy
He's
that was coming
scared.
up to 140
But
and
no, it's cool
Barrios.
though.
Fandora would
I feel
knock
like
out boots.
don't get it fucked up. The guys
You know
at
who else was
154
coming
is
at
still gonna
140?
have that pressure on
Jarvis.
them though.
Barrios and Jarvis
Fandora would
were
knock out
140
boots.
pounders.
All right, I want
He
to
fought
see.
140 pounders in
No,
20
Hey,
no,
wait,
years.
you don't
And
We
want
that's
want
why
to
wait,
y'all
see
to,
think
this.
Keith
because you're
I
Thurman
talking
hope
ain't
he
about
wait a
gains a
making
minute.
him
lot of
move
shit,
up
bro.
I'm
another
gonna
confidence.
weight
ask the
class.
I
question
don't
and you
know,
guys are
bro.
gonna
Fandora,
Let's
answer.
just
I hope Fandora
I'm
everybody.
gonna
gains a
ask
lot
the
of
questions
confidence
and you
off this
guys are gonna
fight.
answer because it seems
Let's
like
talk.
every single one of you in this fucking panel, half of you are fucking need a hearing aid, first of all. Second of all, either my microphone is low and you guys can't hear me clearly, or you're insulting my intelligence every time I want to speak. So I don't know which one it is.
Don't respect the
So,
host, yo.
so let me ask the fucking people in the chat. Is my microphone low?
Nothing wrong with your fucking mic.
All
Just
right.
some cunts can't shut the fuck up.
All right.
Oh,
Look, I'm only here
oh,
to look, I'm only here to host this channel until I'm here. And you guys know most of the time I'm not here. So while I'm here, let me entertain for the panel and the people and let's keep it moving. So Fundora says that I respect Keith Thurman. He's a legend. And he said, look, it went out like way it went out. And you know, he might be angry, but at the end of the day, bro, he goes, I was going in there to stop him. So Fundora was very confident and he believed in what he said. And he said, look, at 154, all of them are on notice. And no matter which one of them it is, they're going to be in a problem.
No,
I kind of started, wait, let me finish. I'm kind of starting to believe him now. I wasn't a big fan of him that way, but I'm going to put my hands up and I'm going to give this man his flowers. I think he's a problem for every single one of them.
What do you guys think about this?
Of course, he's
I,
a
I agree.
problem.
Up now, it's time
He's
for
the
Seven
biggest
Everton.
with
Hey,
problem.
a with
everybody,
a
just
80
talk now.
with an 80-inch
I was
arm
going to
reach.
ask each person, but go on, tell them. You start, then I go to radio, and then I
Of
go to
course, he's a
Carl.
problem.
Go
He's
on.
6'7" with a 80-inch arm reach, bro. He literally is the biggest problem there. But then again, I hope he gained confidence because he was the biggest duck at that weight division, knowing damn well he was so big at that damn weight division. He's a
You're
duck.
true. Yep.
So I hope he gained a lot of confidence and start going after these other guys. Like,
So he's a problem for Boots Ennis. He's a
No,
problem for.
Boots.
oh
Like I
yeah,
said,
listen, he's a
no,
problem for everybody, but
Okay.
there's somebody out there that's going to take his fire
Boots.
out.
Okay. All right. Ray,
There's
let me speak
definitely
to my
enough
boy. Let me
talent
speak to
in
my
that
guy.
weight
Let me
division
speak
that
to
can
my
take his
friend now.
fire out, but
All
he's
right.
just going to have to challenge them.
I hear you, brother. Now let me speak to my friend Radio and let me ask him what you think about the fight and what you think about Fundora in the division now.
Man, big rap star Carl, tell him what's popping. Only way I can get a word in. What's popping, my brothers? Man, look, I was going for Keith. I'm on the road heading back to the spot. I was going for Keith, man. I'm eating crow, man. Fundora got better, man. Like each fight he get better. And like I
But
said yesterday on the live, it's not here, but I said it. I said, rap, you remember? If you set the tone first, you can set the tone with the fight. And what did he do? He caught Keith with a big ass left, a left cross right at the beginning of the fight, and that
fact.
damn near set the whole fucking tone and
Hmm.
had Keith on his fucking back foot, and that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Salute to Fundora, bro. He's a fucking problem for everybody at 154. I'm out.
Hey, listen,
Uh,
listen.
all right. Now we're gonna ask Carl. Go on, Carl,
Yo,
mate.
mate,
Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. I
yeah,
had to do this sometimes because this is the only way everybody can have a word before I go and have my breakfast. Go on, mate.
I know, mate. I know. Look, rap, for me, it was pretty easy, bro. I had Fundora all day, every day, till this day. Giraffe season today, tomorrow, and forever. I just think, like I kept saying, mate, like having 8 minutes of pro fighting against Brock Jarvis in 4 years, I thought that would go against him. I thought the giving away 11 inches of arm reach would go against him. And I just thought after watching that rematch with Tim Tszyu, like in the first fight, he could not stop Tim Tszyu. Even with Tim Tszyu's blood, like fucking without windscreen wipers over his eyes, he still couldn't stop Tim Tszyu. In that second fight, he all of a sudden learned how to use his jab. People all of a sudden think this fight he learned how to use his jab. Go watch the fucking rematch with Tim Tszyu, you dumb cunts. He used the fucking
Carl,
jab
tell him,
there.
Carl.
You
Bro,
stupid
he
cunt.
definitely knew how to use
Hey,
I'm
it.
Rap,
sick
can I
of
go?
telling you cunts.
Now I'm gonna go to the Dow.
Is it still down? I thought I changed it to Wayne.
That's what I see. I see the Dow.
You don't see Wayne?
I don't, well,
Um,
weight might be on the front side, but when I'm in the back and I look at who's here, I just see the
uh,
Dow.
okay. Never mind. I think what you're thinking, Rap, he's a problem for the division. The only man I don't know about is Virgil because I think he can get behind
Oh,
that
come on,
jab,
man.
shoot off. No,
Bro.
let's
Let me
compare
speak.
Virgil. Let's compare
Before
Virgil to
guys can,
Thurman.
go on,
What?
go on.
Go, Waylon, go.
I
Let's
can't hear
compare
no one.
Virgil to Thurman and Zoo. I think he can get behind, put something behind that jab, and it's like Thurman couldn't get out of the way of his jab like from round one, and then you hit him with that big left. It was just like from as soon as the bells start. Virgil ain't gonna be like that. But I do think I agree with you, Rap. He's a problem for the 154. He needs to go to 160 fight Shiraz because he a problem for 154. That's all.
Okay, okay. Hey, yo, let's hear from round one because at least he's been waiting his turn now as a man. Go on, round one. Hey, round one.
Oh yeah, my bad. What happened?
I was gonna say round two for a second, bro. Are you done?
Yo,
No, yeah,
why
well,
people
yeah.
calling him
But
round
what
two?
were you saying about the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, why
What do you
y'all
think
calling
of?
him round
Yeah.
two in the
What do you
comments?
Yeah,
think of?
like I
Oh,
said, man. I mean, I was going for Fundora, and look, bro, like this is why I wasn't going for Thurman. I mean, in the past couple years, in the 4 years, he only had 2 fights. Guys, remember, he had 2 fights.
A lot of
And these two guys,
cancellations, though.
no. Let
A
me
lot
tell
of
you.
yo, let the man
cancellations.
Let me
speak.
finish.
Let the man
Sully, wait,
speak. We're
Let me
Sully,
coming to
finish.
you.
wait,
Let me
Sully.
finish.
We're
So,
coming to you next. You're gonna get the
yeah,
platform,
let me
Suleiman.
finish, guys. Okay,
Hold up.
so
Let's
these
follow
two
Let's
fights.
follow this shit. Go on.
Yeah, so these 2 fights he was fighting, these guys were smaller division. I mean, look, Jock, that motherfucking fucking Jarvis, whatever, motherfucker got knocked out by Polio at 140. That dude. at 140, and then his
Para.
next fight he moved up to 147 and shit. And then his next fight after he won that, he fought Keith and got knocked out. So look, and then if you look at Mario Barrios, he got knocked out by Tank and he moved up. So when we're looking at Keith, he was a 47-pounder most of his life, but then he's fighting people moving up and has never like really, moved up like that, right? So when we're looking at Keith, he really fought 140 pounders in his last 2 fights.
And he's neglecting his training, bro. He's not doing double and back. He's just doing a lot of mitts.
You gotta be saying that shit. And this is why I was going for Fundora. This is why I was going for Fundora, because the last 2 fights Keith showed me it wasn't it. And Fundora showed me more. And that's why I picked him.
You did good. You told us everything. You already
go
picked
ahead,
the
go
right
ahead. Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Go
You
ahead.
already picked the right guy. Yeah, you don't deserve no crow. We understand. Anyway, hey yo, I want to speak to who should we go? We got 2 more guys. Solomon, you want to go last or you want to go now?
I'll go
I know
now.
who you talking about.
Oh, put
let
Sonny last.
Solomon
Put
go
Sonny
now.
last.
On the
Fuck that.
boxing
He
voice,
Let
right?
Solomon go now, bro. Go on, Solomon.
Okay, well, all I want to say is that Thurman is doing a like, he talks beautiful. I like how he talks, but you could tell like he OG, and a lot of OGs they start neglecting when they go they're long term in the game. They start neglecting shit. They do what they like in the gym. What they don't like, they don't do. What they don't like, they don't do in the gym because they're old
Sully,
dudes,
you might be
right?
really right about that, bro.
Okay,
Like,
so like they don't like to do the speed bag or double and back because that shit is hard work. That makes you sweat. They don't want to sweat. Okay, so they don't do that, but they don't like to do sparring because they don't like to get tuned up. They don't want to walk around with a black eye. You know what I'm saying? So this guy likes loading up on shots. Like he was doing a lot of heavy bag work, but that's why his shots were big. He probably was doing a lot of mitts, and he was doing leg work, like a lot of running and all that shit. But at the end of the day, he wasn't doing double and back because he was missing shots. He wasn't throwing combinations like he used to do back in the day. He's not doing double and back, no speed bag, and his sparring was missing because if he was sparring a lot of tall dudes, he would have been much better. He would have been able to be much better in the fight. So he talks a nice game, but he knew that he lost his fight. You know why he lost his fight? Because his training was wrong. You know what I'm saying? And he needs to be more active. At the end of the day, that's what cost him the fight. His inactivity.
Time. Now
Yes,
let me
sir.
tell you what I got from all this. And we got one more guy, but we get to him too. That everybody's who sat here even picked Keith Thurman, like even I did for the entertainment, and I wanted to see Keith Thurman do something. I gave this guy his flowers, Fundora, and I just gave Fundora all the flowers. But Solomon seems to pick Keith Thurman, and he doesn't want to. He's blaming it all on Keith Thurman's training and what he didn't do correct. You're not giving flowers to the guy that's won, though. You actually went.
Flowers to him. I give flowers to him.
What you just said for 3 minutes was how Keith Thurman's preparation and everything about him leading up to the fight is why he lost the fight. So we're going to come back to you on that topic next, if you don't mind, Solomon. Yeah?
Okay.
All right. Now, who's this brother here? Mozam. Who you? Yo, Mozam. Why the fuck you wait 20 minutes and now you run off?
Yo.
Anyway.
Troll.
All
That's a troll.
Let me just say this, bro. I got to give Fundora his flowers. But Keith Thurman said, you guys who don't know boxing, he goes, I was playing a bit possum. I knew where I was. Not once did I get stopped. Yeah, my face was getting a little bit punched up. But he said, I was right at the point that I knew Fundora was going to go all out with me. And he goes, that is what I've been waiting for. And all I needed was 4 minutes. Keith Thurman said, if I had got that 4 more minutes and sacked this referee, right? He said, I would have been able to lace up a shot that I already planned training coming into this fight. Do you believe that, Solomon?
I mean, I think he tried to throw one.
You asked me, right? Or tell him. Who you asked me or tell him?
I asked you, then I'm coming to tell him because I want to finish with you. That way we can go to everyone else after.
I believe that, but that's not a small fight. That's not a small fight. That's not being smart because you're taking all that unnecessary punishment, bro. That's not being intelligent.
So 4 minutes would have done it or not for Thurman? Yes or no? That's all I need.
That's a question mark. No, I don't think it would have been enough. He was taking unnecessary punishment. The fight could have been stopped. His face looked horrible. His face was torn up. That's the worst I've ever seen a boxer. And him and what's the other guy? Sugar Nunez. They're the only ones I see get tuned up like that, bro.
Hey, Rap, can I just drop like 20 seconds on this question real quick?
Go on, then we go to tell him. Yeah.
All right, I think like I think it's easy to say that. Like I can feel him because he has a warrior spirit, spirit. I think it's kind of hard to tell though because of the way the fight looked and the way the fight was going. But I mean, like when you see how fights go, when the fights go past 5, 6, 7 rounds, that's the second half of the fight. So if the fight was stopped in this, I mean Keith lost. I'm not trying to give him no fucking break. Like he lost, but the fight was stopped at the 6th round. That is technically not even that's right at the half point of the fight. So we could have seen a different fight, but I just don't know how it would have played out in Keith's favor.
Cool. Okay. Tell him, go on, man.
Yeah, I could see actually him trying to land a nice significant shot like towards like maybe past the 6th round because he tried it in the 1st round. It just missed. He just completely missed and got countered with a left hook himself from Fundora. And but no, I don't think he had the heart to like. He didn't look very energized to land a shot like that because the way I think he was trying to land a shot like in the 5th round, but he just kept getting countered, kept getting hit with the hook, kept getting hit with the uppercut. It just wasn't looking good for him, man. But I do believe that was too early of a stoppage, though. I think we should have gave him a round or 2.
Oh, no.
Go on, Cole.
Sometimes these fighters have to be saved from themselves, bro. The referee at the start of the 6th round, when the doctor came in and looked at Keith, they said, "We're going to give you one more round." What the fuck did he do in that round 6?
You're right.
He did nothing. There was no point in continuing that fight. He was going to get his fucking face torn off.
Now, Cole.
Look at his face, bro. His face was horrible, bro.
All right, Cole. Did you watch the undercard? Because I did not. Only watch the main event, bro.
No, I didn't. I missed them all.
Who watched the undercard? Who did?
I did.
Who watched every fight?
Yoke Hernandez, whatever his name is, the boy that sparred Boots, he won his fight. That was the bad stoppage too, man. Y'all didn't see it.
I never. That's what did I just say to you? I'm gonna watch him now while I'm gonna be checking out.
Yoko, whatever the fuck his name is, that was a bad stoppage too. He only threw 2.
So you're saying Keith Thurman was a bad stoppage?
No, the boy Yoko, whatever the fuck his name is. Y'all know the boy that fight at 160 that they said that could be a future
Okay.
fight
Now
for Boots.
I'm gonna change the subject in a bit, and I want to start with Carl, and then we go to the next.
What's his name, y'all, in the comments? I don't want to look him up right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the subject and start with Carl, and then we're gonna go with Suleiman, then Radio, and then whoever's Tellem, and then whoever's
Yo Hernandez. That's what his name is.
Let me see who's in this panel.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, Yo.
Yeah. Round 1. Yeah, all right. Let's talk about this guy. Bro, he's a problem. He's a fucking problem. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
Southpaw heavyweight, both fighters.
Can I have a conversation with each and every individual while I'm here? All right, Carl. This geezer's a problem, bro. He's fucking putting people to weight, that going 12, 10 rounds with good fighters, bro. And he ain't just doing it once, twice. He's doing it 3 times now. I'm starting to believe in him, and I think everyone around the world is on notice. What do you think?
Definitely a problem, Rap. But I mean, I'm just going to quickly jump on what Frank Warren said at the end of last year. After he knocked out Dillian White, he said he is not going to put that man in with a world champion for another 2 years. He's only.
It's already been 1 year. It's been 1 year. Wait, let me finish. And I kind of believe him as well, because if it's only another year left, then he's ready. He's ready for them all.
And I just want to say, the way his shot placement was, bro, how he was ripping to that body, man, he was, as soon as he was ripping him to the body and dropping that guard, man, he was just brutalizing his face.
Bro, he's tough.
And he's fast, Rap. He is so quick, bro. Fuck, he's
Bro, I
quick.
reckon he takes out everyone apart from Usyk right now.
Yeah, mate.
I fucking believe in this guy. I feel like he's got it.
I think he would give Usyk some problems.
Yeah.
I don't think he would just yet. I think he's still. I think Frank Warren is right. Frank Warren's
Yeah.
a smart.
Frank's a
smarter
very
man.
smartest promoter in the game.
Frank's not stupid. Frank knows what he's got, man. Frank's got the future heavyweight champion of the fucking world in his stable.
This was
Frank,
matchmaking.
Frank's
Yeah,
not
all
going to
right.
rush this cunt, and Frank's got every fucking
Hey,
heavyweight worth
who
a
in the
fuck.
chat believes he can beat Usyk now? Hey, yo, Suleiman. Go on, Suleiman. Moses
I
a
gotta see
tumor.
it.
Moses
Okay,
a tumor for you.
I was telling you yesterday that the guy's the real deal. The guy's a southpaw. He right now. I think if they match him with Murat Gassiev, the regular champion, the guy that beat Kubra Pulev, that'd be an exciting fight. And he'll stop Murat Gassiev because Murat Gassiev is cruiserweight. So we gotta look out. That would be a good fight. He could be a regular champion, a Reggie champion, walkway. Most probably be elevated to
No,
full
we're gonna
champion
fight
status.
Manuel Char. We got Manuel Char coming. We're gonna just use him for a little while.
Yeah, Mahmoud Char's available, bro. He's training, bro.
We're
Mahmoud
gonna
Char's
get Mahmoud
available.
Char, your favorite fighter that nobody
Yeah.
else in the whole world of boxing knows this. That
Assalamu
Suleiman
alaikum, Mahmoud.
was the only guy that
Assalamu
introduced
alaikum,
Mahmoud
Mahmoud
Char
Char.
to boxing in the YouTube 5 years ago.
Yes, my boy, Mahmoud. I got my own channel too. You see, I don't be advertising it that much.
All right, now let me
Mahmoud
go.
Char.
Go, sorry, go
Drop
on.
the
Finish
channel,
up.
Sully. I want to get it. Drop the
All
channel
right.
in the chat.
All right, round one. What do you think of Moses Atuma, bro?
Oh man, Moses, he's great, bro. He's great, bro.
You like
Moses
it?
is the future of the. Wait up. Give me a second. I got to get my
Yo,
headphones on.
Sully,
You
what's
guys
your
can't hear me.
channel? Drop that, John.
I just follow when you're on the chat and you see me on the chat, just
Yeah,
press
I
the
can
button.
love
You're
that. I
connected.
want to watch that one day. Tell him and Suleiman
Hey,
live
Calico's
on
in the
another
chat.
channel.
Oi, Calico, what happened to chopping the tree down, Calico? Your boy got touched
Timber!
hard.
Anyway, yo, tell him what you say about Moses, bro.
Man, he could be a future pound for pound, man. That man is special, man.
What?
Yeah,
He's
look,
half
he like
Nigerian, bro. He's half
Yeah, that's
Nigerian,
true.
bro.
Hey, y'all hear me?
He's from the UK.
hear you, bro.
Yeah, what's the
Okay, cool.
problem?
He's good, man. We like
No,
it,
tell
man.
him
I
he's
like
right.
him. He's a
Tell
southpaw.
him.
He's a finisher, bro. I like how he finished. Yo, I can't
Hey,
believe he knocked out Jermaine Franklin like that, bro.
guys.
Like that,
Okay, let me
Suleiman.
tell
He
you a
tied
question.
him up,
He
Suleiman.
definitely need to come to
Nobody
America.
does
Wait, don't
that
he
to
don't he
Jermaine
train in America?
Franklin.
He
Not
train in
even
Nobody.
America?
Anthony Joshua could do that. Not even Anthony Joshua could
Hey,
do what he did.
Dal. Hey, Dal. What do you think of Moses, Dal?
I think he's good, but I think people are jumping the shark because you have Gassiev, you have a Jagba, you got Torres, you got Hergovich, you got Andy
Bro, he
Reeves, you got
knocking Torres
Joe
down. I ain't gonna lie.
Parker. Like he's not even on Joe Parker's level.
Hey,
But
panel. Let me tell you
Anyway,
here's the
this.
I
thing.
Yo,
just
Joe
want to
Parker
say this.
got
Hold
knocked
on,
out
guys.
by
Let me
Let me
say
Wemby,
finish.
this.
Let
bro.
me
Hey,
finish.
You know
Okay,
what I
hold
don't fucking
on.
like about this channel anymore? When I try to have a conversation with each individual in the panel, yeah, everybody cuts me off, cuts each and for me to have a conversation with each person in the panel nowadays. I kind of think it's a bit too much, mate. You know, I'm just trying to see what the brother said. Now, do you prefer me to call you Wayne? Because I don't want to say what is written
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
All right,
I don't
Wayne.
know what.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, Wayne, is you feel that Moses could be somebody that could be basically the undisputed champion and hold these titles and be the dominant force and the face of heavyweight boxing?
Anything's possible, rap. Anything. I'll say, yeah, yeah. But I just gotta see a little bit more because I don't think real highly of Dylan and Franklin, especially in this stage of their career. I don't know who Franklin's really fought in the past couple years or Dylan, but I see Moses. Right. Like let's see Fury and all these guys. There's so much he's being called out by Torres, Gassiev, and he was supposed to fight Frank Sanchez. So it's kind of like it's still early to see. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, he'll be pound for pound. Oh, he'll be undisputed. He beat
But I'll
Franklin.
be honest with you,
But
and I don't know
it's
if you want to
possible.
agree with this statement. After what we've been watching, I think all the heavyweights are thinking twice to get in the ring with him too.
Hey, Rap, can I quickly say
They're
something,
calling him
bro?
out. They're calling him out.
They need to get the money. Go on.
Hey, Rap, did you notice the interview with fucking Fabio Wardley after the fight? That
No.
cocksucker duck.
Yeah, I hated that. He was
What
clapping and shit, all
he
happy. It's like, what the fuck,
he
dude?
is a fucking world champion and he don't want to fight fucking Moses
What
Atuma.
did
What
he
a
say?
faggot.
What did he say?
He said he doesn't want that fight. That fight doesn't interest him.
Fury,
I'm like,
Caballero, and Joe
He's
Parker
not.
all
He's not.
happy.
He's
Yeah,
going
They
by
don't want to fight each
WBO
other.
ranking system,
Carl.
bro.
Now let me speak to Carl. He's speaking to me, isn't he? Carl
Yeah.
said a rap. So I don't see anybody else's name on the panel as a rap. And let me tell you something, bro. Everybody knows on this panel I got love for all of you. Because I always try to involve every single one of you. And I try not to forget each and every one of you when it comes to a topic or a conversation. So it's not like I don't show everybody in the panel respect, you know what I mean? So go on, Carl.
I just got some feminine energy. Like he's really high in estrogen. He had no time for a tumor. Nothing after that fight. They interviewed him and said, "Do you see him as an opponent? Would you fight him next?" Oh no, I don't think he's ready. He doesn't think
But
fucking.
Carl, let me ask you this though. You can't blame him. That guy
I
don't want
wouldn't
to take
want
all
to
that
fight the
risk.
cunt.
I don't think I would want to fight the cunt right now either.
But Rap, they're
I
holding
know
up the
that.
It's
Carl,
that he's
division.
going
Carl,
by
let
the
me ask you
rankings,
something,
bro. The
Carl.
WBO
Carl,
rankings.
it's
That's
your boy
why.
round one. Carl, hey, it's your boy round room. Hey, Yo. Zufaru, Zufaru, let me ask you something. Okay,
All right, let me just
so
say this. I'm going to have breakfast and Carl has got the keys. So if it gets hasty, at least Carl can say, hey, let this man speak. Show him some respect like you show me.
hey,
I'm
the
out.
only
I'll be
keys
back
I've
in a
got
bit.
are voice keys. I
I'll
got
be
voice
out.
keys.
I'm out.
Let me
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you,
out.
Zufaru. Let me tell you, Zufaru.
No. But
Okay,
I got a question. I
so
got a question.
hang on, tell him. Hang
I
on,
got a
tell him.
question.
Round one's talking. Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't
Sorry,
even hear him.
Zufaru. Let me tell you. Okay, so we heard Jared is now gonna be working with, you know, Frank Warren and all that. He has this fight, and if he does win his fight, who is the sacrificial lamb for? Because he is the sacrificial lamb, but who is he gonna be sacrificed to? Wardley or Moses? Who do you think? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I don't think he's going to fight Wardley. I'm not too sure about Wardley. I really got no idea what the fuck the plan is. I know we got Kazura Wilder, so we got those two coming up. But I don't know what Wardley's waiting for.
Oh
Is he
man,
waiting?
you know Chizora's gonna knock him out.
Is he?
Before I go, breaking news. Everybody knows the news. It's smoke season. Xander Zayas has signed the fight. Yeah? And he said he's ready. And he signed the fight.
Boots
Yeah?
is gonna beat the
Xander
beat
Zayas
out of
has
him.
signed. Carl,
He's gonna
talk about
beat
that,
the
Carl. And I'll be back, Carl. Xander Zayas has told the world, I'm signed, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
So
you know what, man? I'm
Can I ask
not
you
really
something?
high.
Tell him boys down, man.
I'm not super high on fucking Xander, man, but I tell you what, bud, I cannot fault this guy the way he is moving, man. What a fuck.
That's
The
true.
way this guy is moving.
Carl, since you're the guy that's holding it up, okay.
Can't hear.
Hey,
This
Carl, can I
nigga
ask you
sat.
something?
He sat on his mic.
Can't hear. Round one.
Go ahead.
Yo, bro, you sat on your mic.
Game.
Yeah, fucking goofy.
Hey, Carl, can I ask you something?
Go for it.
Why is Moses and Wardley most of the Frank Warren fighters, Joseph Parker, Caballero, and Fury, all ducking each other? Fury, Caballero, and Parker, we don't want to fight. We all want to be friends. Why are they like holding up the division and looking at Usyk? You're holding up the division and asking for a fucking handout,
I
but they're
mean,
not
Moses
fighting.
and
I saw
Wardley,
that
they
Wardley
do
shit. He was clapping for
they do
Moses like
work
a
out with
fucking
each other.
seal.
They've done work.
Yeah.
They work with each other. Yeah.
I know that's not the point, though. That's not
I
my
think I
point,
can see
though.
that.
They're holding up the division. Carl.
So what it is, mate, is Frank Warren has his handful of fighters that he really looks after, bro. And I'll tell you who they are. Daniel Dubois is one of his number one fighters that Frank Warren looks after. He fucking loves Daniel Dubois. He ducked when he ducked Joseph Parker, bro. When he pulled fucking Daniel Dubois out of that fight 48 hours from that fight, and Bacoli fought fucking Joseph Parker, I knew then that he was Frank Warren's little lapdog. I knew right fucking then. And just hearing, look, I listen to Frank Warren because what he generally says is right. And when he said that Moses Atuma will not be fighting for a world title within until 2 years? I believe it, mate, because Frank's the type of guy where he wants to lock these fighters up, mate. He wants to put these fighters in safe fights where he doesn't have to risk them. And mate, Joseph Parker was a huge risk for
Tyson Fury.
Daniel Dubois. Daniel Dubois' rematch with Usyk and another
Yeah.
massive title fight with fucking Turkey. So that's why he pulled him. And mate, I'll tell you something. When a guy like Daniel Dubois pulls out of a fight with it, gives 48 hours notice, and we don't hear from that cocksucker for a month, that's all I need to know.
Right.
You're a
But
duck.
we want to see Cabello versus Parker. We want to see Worley versus Moses, Fury versus Joe Parker, Fury versus
Yeah,
Moses.
but
And they're all
Moses and
ducking
Joe
each
Park.
other. They're all like holding their hands together and singing Kumbaya with Frank Warren.
No, but the thing is that is like Moses, he and Wardley, they trained, and so they're not like
I know there would have
they
been Davison, but
yeah,
then you got
but the
Fury,
only thing
Parker,
they
and
want to do
Cabello
it is
also doing
they're
the
gonna
duck
fight for
shit.
undisputed. That's the only thing they said.
Right,
Even Wardley said
right.
it, and Wardley he's gonna fight soon. But the only thing right now, what I'm saying with the Carl is like Carl, like what do you think is next for Jared? If Jared wins, because I think Jared is sacrificial lamb for Wardley or Tomlin. You know, these guys are gonna kill him. Like the even Torres, he's lucky he didn't go over there because these guys in the U.S. ain't got nothing for the U.K. heavyweight. Like, come on, and I'm from the U.S. and I gotta be serious. Like even Andy Ruiz with Otama or like come on, bro. He Moses would beat the beans out that boy. Like we're not gonna do
Hey,
like
I
he
just
would.
want to quickly answer Bacon and Eggs in the chat. Bacon and Eggs, he didn't actually say he was going to get a title shot at the end of the year. He said he was going to put him into a massive fight. So for me, mate, a massive fight for Moses Atuma is a former champion, someone that might be a bit long in the tooth, but he's definitely not fighting for a belt by the end of the year. And I just want to quickly chime in on Usyk versus Rico Verhoeven. I think Usyk has done nothing but
He's
fight
gonna win.
champion
That's trash.
champion after champion after champion. And mate, I look at every other
But
motherfucking
that's
heavyweight
AJ's
that's
fight,
active
Carl.
right now. Every
That
other
was supposed to be
motherfucker that's
AJ's.
active right now. Every other motherfucker that's active right now. They've all had fucking tune-ups. So I'm going to give Usyk a pass for this one. I'm
Yeah,
giving him
me
a
I'm
too.
pass.
only giving him a
Me
Okay,
pass
too.
because
yeah,
it's
that's true.
AJ's
We
fight. I'm
all
only
do.
giving him
Yeah.
a listen. I'm only giving him a pass because that was AJ's fight before the wreck. He's doing that as a
No, but
favor to AJ, and he's training AJ.
no. But the thing I give him a pass because this man Usyk has been fighting people in
Yeah,
their backyards. He's been doing that. He's been the guy that's been
yeah,
consistent fighting
bro.
the
You
best
know
of the
they've been doing
best
that.
to get to where he's at. So I'm gonna give him that. He could get a cherry pick. But that's his cherry pick. If Francis
It's
Ngannou,
more
and
of a favor. It's like a
I like
favor to
Francis,
AJ.
but if Francis Ngannou could be the cherry pick for fucking AJ and Fury, then let the glory boxer that I
Holy
know,
shit,
I've
Francis
seen him
Ngannou
fight.
still
Let
boxing?
him be the cherry pick for Usyk. Like
Yo,
let's get
Francis
it.
Ngannou still boxing?
No,
I wouldn't have a clue, man.
he's fighting in Netflix, bro. He's gonna be in April 11th on the
Hey,
Netflix
yo,
card.
quickly though, hey, quickly, can I just say this? I'm hearing Boots can't get a chance against Xander Zayas unless there has to be a rematch clause because the man's putting 2 titles up. What do you think of that?
Boots, no,
Damn, I didn't
Boots
know
Smart
got the
that.
move.
interim.
Smart
What?
The
move. Get two
WBA
paydays.
interim. He's the
Where'd you
Get
hear
two
that,
interim.
rap?
paydays. Make sure it's a one-way fucking rematch. Make sure
Where'd
it's
you
a
hear that,
one-way
rap?
rematch.
You said it's a rematch clause?
No,
I don't
but
think
Boots
Boots
got the
care.
interim. He's got the WBA interim. He could
I
press
don't know.
the
I don't believe
Mandy.
that.
He could press the Mando. He could do that, and
I
that's
mean, I
gonna
don't think
happen.
Boots care.
He's
I
gonna
don't
press
think
the
Boots would
Mando for that,
care.
and that's gonna happen. And Top Rank's gonna have their fight, and this is Top Rank's first fight on the zone. They're gonna have a big fight, so they might have this a pay per view on the zone. So this is gonna be a big fight. If Xander and Ennis, this is a pay per view fight they could do, and they're gonna milk it for a pay per view the zone, because they're not gonna let it out for free. But if they do this fight, this is it, bro. If they can't do Virgil because Oscar over there gonna shelf him, he's gonna shelf him, bro. Like fuck that man, fuck Oscar, fuck this on should have fucking left him. But we got Xander. This is the fight they could do, and they can make it big, and it's pay per view. We don't need Virgil and Oscar's bitch ass. We got top rank fighters on the zone. This is good.
You
This
know
is
what? You
great.
know what? I kind of do want to see that Virgil Ortiz and Fedor fight. Let's see what the fuck he got.
No, 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 no,
No,
look, look,
I
look,
want to
look.
see that shit. Fuck
Virgil
that
should
shit.
fight Xander.
No, go
Virgil's
ahead.
the
No, go ahead.
interim.
Since you want to duck all bit. No, go fight Fedor. I want to see what the fuck he could do.
No, no, no. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I think Virgil gives Fundora problems. I think Virgil's
I want
inside
to see
game.
it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
show us you could give him that nigga
yeah.
problems.
Me too. That's what I want to see.
Go
100%.
ahead. Except for
Yeah.
you sitting on your
And
ass
that's the
all
thing.
fucking
Virgil
And
and
2 years
Fundora.
being a prospect. Come on, man. Go fight for a
Yep.
belt.
Yeah, 100%. Tell him 100%.
hey,
Piss will get off the pot.
my boy Matson 0509 said
Go get that
Zayas
belt.
and Boots pay per view. Yes, bro. You know the zone is gonna fucking push that shit. You know they're gonna fucking push. Come on, bro. They're gonna put
And he called
Zayas
him,
and Boots on pay
and
per view,
Fedor
bro.
called him
Like,
out
come
too.
on,
I
bro.
want to
They're
see
gonna
this
do it,
shit.
bro. It's whack, but yeah, I'm not. It's not pay per view worthy for me, but they're gonna do a pay per view for that. Zayas and Boots, that's a pay per view on the zone. You get ready to pay some
Oh, that's
money
definitely
or
for pay per view, and that's definitely gonna
upgrade to
sell.
the top tier. You upgrade to the $400 top tier shit.
No,
Cause
no, no.
that's
We
it.
should definitely push for that Fedor versus Virgil, and tell him to stop to drop that lawsuit. Fuck, he's trying to sit out for.
100%, man.
It's
I
just different, bro.
want to
It's
see.
hard, bro, because it's weird. No, it's weird, bro. Because Oscar, like, bro, you have even Gabby and Fedora like they're in the same
Yeah.
boat with the same thing. That's what I said. Look where Virgil
No,
was
no,
at.
no.
He
Remember
hasn't.
what Virgil said? He looking for a title shot. He
Yes,
called
he's
out
doing
Fedor.
that, and
He was
that's his
willing
time
to
right
fight
now. His
Fedor
title
before
shot. His
fighting
world.
Boots. Y'all
No,
don't
no.
remember?
He's the two.
Now
Wait,
y'all don't want him to
Virgil. No,
fight
no,
no
no, no.
more.
Let me tell you.
Or do you
Virgil
think?
is
Go
a
ahead.
champion. He's the two. He's not a world champion. He's a two division interim champion, bro. He's never been world champion. He's been so yes, he should push for that fucking WBC interim champion fucking unification match with fucking Fundora. Fundora ain't doing and the same thing because Fundora the both Fundoras, even like Gabby's sister, like the Gabby girl,
I
right?
Oi,
heard
She
Canelo
fellas.
she
was trying to
doesn't
Oi,
put him
even
fellas.
under.
they
Oi,
Was trying
never
to
fellas.
put
fucking
that
Oi,
fight
fight
for the
oi,
under his
fellas.
interim. They
Oi,
undercard.
don't.
fellas.
They leave
Fellas.
them open.
Oi, fellas.
They just
Fellas. Fellas.
do.
Fellas, answer this one for me. A lot of people in the chat are saying Devin Haney versus Fundora. Who do you think wins that
Oh
one?
yeah,
Oh, that'll be a
y'all
good fight.
playing.
Why are
You
y'all
think?
saying that? Why are y'all really saying that?
Why
Hey,
the
hey,
Why?
fuck
hey,
would you
yo,
want
I
Devin
want.
Haney
Gabby
to
and
move
Why
Fundora,
did
up to
who
Fundora is
said
gonna
that?
247
Who
hold
to
the
him.
fight
fuck said that
Fedor?
You
stupid?
know how that little kid is trying to
Whoever said
swing
Devin
at
versus
the bigger
Fundora,
kid,
smack
and it's
yourself,
like
you
in the
dumb motherfucker.
cartoons. That's what's gonna happen. But
Trying to get
fucking
Devin
Devin is gonna
killed.
swing, and the bigger Fundora is gonna hold his head up, and he's swinging and punching air like like cartoons. Like that's what's gonna happen, bro. Like no, fucking Fundora is gonna
Bro, you don't
fucking
gotta make Devin look that
yeah,
good.
Fundora's gonna
bro. He
kill
knows how
I
Haney.
to
know you think
box.
Devin is good,
Fundora
but
will
you ain't
kill
gotta make him
Haney.
look that good.
They will never make that fight. Fundora will kill. You cannot fight on the back foot with fucking Fundora,
They're,
bro.
they're,
You
they're trying
cannot.
to make Debo sound like Debo by saying that shit.
Exactly.
Hey,
And it's
listen,
from a
it's
guy
If,
from
probably
South
if
possible
he
Central.
really
though. Hey,
A
Debo,
listen, it's
guy
hey, if he
possible.
calling
is really
Debo from
Debo,
the
go beat
north. Come
Fundora.
on now,
That ain't
bro.
gonna happen.
Fucking
Come
Bubs.
on now, bro.
Fucking Bubs. Trying to get Devin killed. Damn, Bubs. Shout out to
Yo,
Bubs.
Bob trying
No,
to
but
see some
you
crazy
know
shit.
what,
After
man?
that,
I've never been real high on Xander, right? I've been critical of him in the past because some fights I watched of Xander years ago, man. I've been watching Xander since he was 17, 18. And I was a bit critical on him as a prospect when he fought lesser opposition and he played with his food. But I tell you what, mate, one thing I've got to give him, this fight against fucking Boots, man, this is going to be his biggest test to date without a shadow of a doubt. And I think it's fucking Boots' biggest test too because Xander can box and move, bro.
Yeah,
This is
but
going to be
the thing is,
this is going to be
I
a
think
good
about
fight.
Boots is like he's got more like well rounded fundamentals than Zayas. He's older. He's got more well rounded fundamentals, and even Boots. If Boots fights Zayas, like the thing is like he's gonna outbox Boots is gonna be I mean Zayas is gonna probably be even frustrated and making mistakes and that's what I see from Zayas. He's gonna make mistakes, and he's gonna get frustrated because Boots is gonna frustrate him, and that's what I see. It's not. I don't see Boots knocking him out. But I see Boots
Nah, I see
winning
a
the 12th
knockout. I ain't
round
gonna
because
lie.
he Boots he could box like the thing is like people like, oh yeah, Boots this, no, but if Zayas could barely do this to some, look, Boots coming up, he's not drained, he's looking better than before, and the way he did before, like we didn't see nothing, it was a can. But when I see someone like Zayas, yeah, he's gonna give Zayas problem. Like even Fundora, Boots. If Boots fights
No, the only
Fundora,
person I
Boots
can
is
see
gonna
beating Fundora right
phone
now is
Fundora.
Boots right
Boots
now.
is gonna phone Fundora and like a taco. Like certain fighters, like Fundora is a bad matchup for Boots. But Zayas, he could do because he could box more. Like Zayas is better than Fundora. Fundora is like
Hey, shout out to Low Key,
The
bro. He
only
just hit
person
the
I
nail
can
on
see
the head.
beating
He
Fundora right
said,
now is
"All I
Boots
know is
because
the fans win with
he
this
got
fight."
the
This
arm
is
reach. He don't
this
got
Fundora
the
is
is
a
long.
just the
fan
His
weakest
arm
friendly
reach
link.
not
fight.
as long
Very
as
Fundora is
fan
the
friendly.
weakest
Fundora,
link.
but it's
He's the
long enough
weakest
where he could tag
champ.
him. It could tag him and he could get out of
No, no,
range
no. Fundora
before he
is the
get
weakest champ,
countered.
bro.
And
Fundora is
he's
the
very
weakest.
explosive on his
Josh
fight. He
He's
makes
the
his
Kelly,
cut
toughest guy.
Josh
He's tough,
Kelly.
angles.
bro.
I
Fundura's
think Josh
probably the
Kelly
hardest
would
fight.
fucking would give Fundora a hard time. I swear
Who?
to God, I think Josh Kelly would give Fundora
Yo,
a hard
Fundura's
time,
a
bro.
hard fight,
Stop
bro.
No,
it.
Fundora
no,
will
swear
kill
to
He be
Josh
God,
running
Kelly,
bro.
bro.
like a
He's
bitch
gonna
like he
give
was against
Fundora a
Curtis
hard
Earlier.
time if
Stop
they
it.
fight. Josh
He be
Kelly,
running like a
yes,
pussy.
bro.
I
He's
agree.
gonna
I agree.
really
I
box
agree.
him out. Like
He
he's
be
gonna
running
throw.
like
I
a
can
bitch.
see
He be getting tagged
Josh
up all
Kelly
over the
winning.
place.
But how tall is Josh Kelly though? That's
Yeah,
Ah,
but
very
you're
he's
important.
5
talking
cents
about
the fuck
Fundora is
all.
just a guy who's fought a
Yeah,
Yo,
PBC.
but Keith
He's
Fundora
not
just
Thurman
went
is
up
really
in the
fought
pound
a
for
5'8".
pound
guy. He
rankings,
fought
man.
9 inch
PBC
arm
guys.
reach. His
He
Yo,
arm
fought
reach
like
Fundura's
not
on the
long.
pound
no
for pound
like
Hey,
rankings
facts.
higher.
How tall
Facts, Suleiman.
is Josh
Facts.
Kelly? Because he could be very good on his feet, but if he
that's
can't
what I'm
reach him,
saying. Like we can't say Josh Kelly ain't good. Josh Kelly could do. Like I said, Josh Kelly is gonna give Pandora problems real time. Like he
I
did
can see
Bakram.
Xander.
He gave
I can see
Bakram
Xander
fucking
giving.
problems. Bakram, the guy. Come on, man. If he gave Bakram problems, okay, you don't
Yo,
think a
but
guy
Fundora,
with
bro.
power?
Fundora's a
Look, a
monster.
guy with power like Bakram, he gave problems. But look, a guy like a noodle, a guy who has you don't think he could do the same? Come on now, he's gonna do
Yo, Von One,
Kelly
man.
is
Change
Kelly's
your
gonna
name,
do it.
bro.
Kelly's gonna do it, bro. Kelly's gonna do it. Trust
Yeah,
me.
he got dropped by
Kelly
by
is
by
5'9".
Bachram,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Kelly will
I
not
don't
fight
know.
Pandora, bro. Kelly will not fight. No way in the fucking world will
He's not
Eddie
gonna
Hearn
fight.
give
That's
that
fine.
man's
They're
belt
I
gonna
up.
mean,
keep him
I don't
in the
know,
UK,
bro.
bro.
I don't
That's a
know,
highly
bro.
protected
I
fighter
don't know
for
if
Eddie
Kelly
Yo,
Hearn.
could
fuck
get
it.
backed up on the
Fucking
rope. The thing
That's
Fundora
about
Eddie
gonna
Hearn's
Kelly
get
is
protected
Tell him,
fighter,
fucking.
Sully.
bro.
every time he
Tell
got
him,
caught on
Sully.
the rope, every time he
And then
backed
on
Look
up
top
who
of
on
that,
he
he
got
can't
Fundora
make
caught.
the
fought.
weight, the 10
Look
pound
who
rehydration. This guy
Fundora
balloons
fought
20,
though.
30
He could
pounds,
build
Look
bro.
them
who
ropes with
He's not
Fundora
fitness,
gonna
but he's
fought
fight
gonna
though.
catch you.
Look
Kelly
who
because he got the
Fundora
IBF. The
fought though,
IBF
He's
has
gonna
bro.
different
back you
rules.
up
Like
with
One
come on
with
now.
mic,
Like
one
we
Not
gotta
mic,
see
y'all,
the
when
one
you
thing.
mic.
unify,
with
Sully.
the
Not
light
when you
jab, and then he
unify.
gonna catch you with the right.
No, we gotta see the same. Look who Fundora fought. Who
Yo,
Fundora fought?
Fundora's not
What?
gonna fight him, bro.
Australian? A guy?
Hey,
Josh
Suleiman,
Kelly would have
hang
fucking
on a
beat the
minute.
beans out
Round
of
one.
Tim Tszyu.
Round
Josh
one.
Kelly would
Round
have
one.
beat. Come on,
Round one.
bro.
Round one. Round one. Hang on, mate. Hang on. Suleiman, when you unify with belts against an IBF,
That's the
the
only
IBF
thing. No,
rehydration
I
clause
think
is
having
gone.
74
Oh,
inch
it's not
arm
in
reach is
effect?
enough to
Oh,
get
okay.
Nah,
him
bro, not for a
because
unification.
Yeah,
Keith
because that's a
Thurman
big
was
man. You know he's
like
hydrating 20, 30
a
pounds.
millisecond away to getting out. It just he was just too slow on his feet.
Hey, tell him.
I
And I
think
heard they
Hey,
drink
tell
a
Kelly
him.
would
lot of
have beat
milk.
the
They drink a lot of
fucking
milk, right?
beans
That's
out
how they
of
hydrate all the weight,
If
right?
if
Tim Tszyu,
if if
motherfucker.
Keith Thurman
Tim
had
Tszyu
like three
couldn't
more
even do
inches, he
Josh
probably
Kelly.
could start. He
Tim
could have
Tszyu couldn't
probably
even
landed some
box Josh
significant
Kelly out.
shots
I
on
bet.
Findor.
Yo, he hydrated a lot of weight, but that was a big
It's just
man,
he didn't
bro.
have enough arm reach. He only had
Look,
69
like
inches.
styles make
Yo, he
fights,
did it.
but
His training's
Tim
bad,
Tszyu
bro. His training was
couldn't
bad,
beat
Bo.
out Josh Kelly. Trust me, Tim Zoo can't beat out Josh Kelly. Like that's the thing. Like
Well,
Josh Kelly.
how's he gonna box him, Bo? How's he gonna box him with that? Fundora
What
has the length.
I,
see the
uh,
way
Fundora,
Josh
can I
Kelly
just
did
can I just say
box
can I
him?
just
You see
quickly
the way
can I
Josh
just quickly
come
have
on.
the floor? Round one. Can you just hang on
No,
for a
I'm
sec?
not gonna lie, Fender.
Hang on,
Round one.
tell
You
him.
do
Just
you
let me
drink
get this
every
off.
fight, bro?
Just let me get this off, bro. Tim
You
Zoo
get lit every time a
and
fight
Errol
come on.
Spence is a done deal. for
Yo,
June. Tim Tszyu versus Errol
yo,
Spence
round
is
one
a done
always
deal
get
in
lit
June.
Yeah, I
every
mean
Tell,
that's
fight.
a
can
good
you hear
fight.
anyone? Can you hear anyone, bro?
Yo, round one. How much
Yeah,
you
I'm
drunk
hearing
today,
you. My
bro?
bad. Yeah,
Fuck.
what were you saying, bro?
Did you get drunk today, bro? You got drunk for this fight?
I mean, there was like fucking MMA fights, boxing fights. Yeah, I'm watching all of them, of course, bro. I'm watching them. I told y'all. I said Thurman was gonna lose. So am I wrong? And now before I was drinking. Come on now, bro. We ain't doing that.
Who else talking? Hold up. Somebody else talking in
Yeah,
here?
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me? Hang on,
yeah.
tell him.
Can't
Can
hear
you
him.
hear me? Tell him. Can you hear me? I fucking love this. You cunts need to download the fucking StreamYard guest app. I'm telling you, it never fucks up. Never fucks up.
I can't even hear Carl. Hold up. I'm about to come. Wait, what is Rap
Ah,
Star, y'all?
tell
I
him.
need
You're
to hop
ignoring
in
me,
and
you
hop
cunt.
back out.
No, what I was gonna say is Tim Tszyu and
No,
Errol
but on
Spence.
some real shit, tell the boy, what's his name? Virgil Ortiz to go at Fendora. We gotta see what he got. He's tall enough.
Can someone tell him to fucking to download the fucking app? Oh, now I'm here on my own. Yeah, Jay Will, I got kids and I got to fucking scream at them too. Jesus fucking Christ. No, what I was, Tim Tszyu and Errol Spence is a done deal for June if anyone gives a fuck. I don't mind the fight. Tim Tsz유's fighting Dennis Nurgent
How he
next weekend.
ducking?
Tim Tsz유's.
How that's a duck? Y'all don't want your boy Virgil to be a world champion? Y'all sound crazy. Except for sitting out for 2 more years, being a 30-year-old prospect. Come on, yo.
Hey, tell him, can you hear me? Tell him. Suleiman, are you on here?
What the fuck is
No,
going
fuck
on,
that.
bro?
Rap,
This
tell him to
man, this
jump out
man
and
duck
jump back
boot.
Hey,
in. He
tell him.
can't hear any
He
cunt.
now he
Hey,
gotta
tell
go
him.
get a belt if he
Hey,
want to be
tell
in
him.
the mix.
Tell
We
him,
we
Carl.
got we got to push for this fight.
Can't even hear me.
Tell Virgil to stop being a little girl and drop that lawsuit and go
Tell him
fight
to talk
Fendora
to
for the
himself.
belt. Wasn't that always the goal though? We were
Hey,
supposed to
Carl,
fight
can you hear me?
Fendora.
He can't hear
That was
anything.
always the goal. Why shit is changing up now? It looked like y'all Virgil Ortiz fans looking scared. But wasn't that always the goal?
Wait,
To get the
tell
belt
him.
from Fendora? To go push for that mandatory?
Tell him you
I don't know.
can't. Tell him you can't. Tell him.
Y'all looking kind of scared right now. Mexican boxer, wasn't that
You
always the goal?
fucking deaf cunt. Get
Why
out and
shit
come
changing
back
up
in,
now?
mate. Anyway, Cole, I
Yeah.
don't know what's going on, mate.
Oh, mate, you got to download Rap. I have not had one drama since I downloaded the app, bro. Not one.
Yeah, I hear
Not
you.
one.
Yeah. Fuck that
Tell him,
shit.
they tell him just can't hear anything. He can't hear.
Fendora Virgil. Fendora Virgil. We need that shit right now. Come on, everybody.
Yep.
The only people that can tell him, right? I'm having my
I'll leave.
listen.
I'll leave.
I'm busy
Hold on, I'll
and
come
I'm not
back.
coming here again in a minute. So anyone who can tell him to get back out and get back in is in the chat. So about 10 people told the chat in the chat. Tell him get out and come back in. Just say that and he'll do it. And I'm out.
So I'm here on my own. Good. All
Yo,
right.
yo,
Well,
I'm back. Yo.
can
I
you
hear
hear
y'all
me?
now. Yeah, I
Can you
hear
hear me?
y'all. Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Hey, did you tell him? Did you hear that Tim Tszyu and Errol Spence is a done deal?
Oh, for real?
It's a done deal, bro, for
Oh,
June.
yo, I ain't gonna lie. This might be the best year, bro. The best year
I,
that we ever seen fights, bro.
it's about fucking time. And I mean, you know what I like hearing? Jamel Charlo talking shit again.
He needs to, and he need to go find an opponent. He need to fight somebody.
Yeah, he's got to get back in there, man. It's a shame, you know. It's finally we can get these fights. But tell him, you hit the nail on the head. Virgil versus Fundora. I want to see that next. That's
we
what.
need to see that. We need to push for it.
That's, mate. As a Virgil, you know, I'm a big Virgil fan. Virgil has to fight that cunt, mate. Has to fight that cunt next. Hey, oi, tell him. Have you got an iPhone, bro?
Hell yeah.
Oi, get on the App Store and download StreamYard Guest app, bro. It doesn't. You'd never lose fucking contact with anyone on the panel, bro. Since I've downloaded it, I can hear everyone, and I never drop out. When I was going straight off the browser, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it, but certain people you can't hear. But with that app, man, that StreamYard Guest app, it's fucking brilliant, bro. You'll never lose another. You'll hear everyone all the time.
Oh, I know. All right.
Just have a look for it, bro. Because I was having drama with that fucking. There's a glitch in StreamYard at the moment. Fuck Virgil and the tune-up, mate, and fuck that, man. Fuck Virgil and his tune-up. Erickson Lubin was his tune-up. Fucking get in there with the champion, you cunt.
Oh, they talking about some tune-up. Oh, y'all looking soft right now, bro. What do you mean tune-up? Who the fuck is that, bro?
Nah, fuck the tune-up.
Paul, they're trying to babysit Virgil.
Fuck that,
they
Rap.
looking
I'm
soft.
sick of that cunt. Fuck
Look,
that.
And of course it's going to be the boy Moulton, too. Matin, or whatever his name.
Nah, he's a cool cunt. I think he's just stirring me up the cunt. He's stirring me up the cunt.
What up? Hey, yo, look, let me say this shit. Thurman, come on, man. Come on. Like I said, bro, are we going to fucking want to believe Thurman? I mean, look, yeah, Thurman was coming up from 147 to 154, but that was weak. We seen Jarvis at 140. We seen Barrios at 140, and those are the two fights he had. Jarvis and Barrios, the 140 pounders. When people are like, "Oh, Thurman, he gonna win it," like, come on, man. Active guy against a guy who's fighting fucking 140 pounders like Thurman. Like, come on, man. I mean, Liam Paro was the guy that knocked out
Bro, who
Jarvis.
is there to spar in the
Come
weight
on,
class to
like, we
prepare you
can't
for
do
somebody
that.
like...
No, wait, we can't do that, guys. We gotta make it straight. We can't do this shit. Like, come on. And I'm like, I'm thinking, like, why are people going for Thurman? Why are people like that? The last time Thurman fought a real top competition was 7 years ago against
Round
Manny
one. You know
Pacquiao.
why? You know why round one? You know why?
Why?
Because Thurman was once that guy, bro. Once upon a time, he was that guy.
But he wasn't even that good. He even
but
Danny
No, you
Garcia
tripping.
wasn't that
He was
good. Like,
always
he
that
wasn't
good,
that
bro.
good. He wasn't that guy.
Nah,
Like,
he was good, man.
this was
I've got to
no,
give
he
Thurman.
wasn't.
You tripping. He was good,
Round
bro.
one
What
is
you talking
Nah,
about?
I can't
round one
say
is
that about
downplaying
Keith.
everyone. I don't want to hear it. You're downplaying everyone. Round one. Everyone's no good to you.
Nah, Thurman was, mate. Thurman gave Pacquiao a good showing, man.
Bro,
I-
Thurman's only champ. The only fucking real champ he fought was Danny Garcia, a unification fight. And then look,
You wildin'.
But we
come on,
gotta
bro.
be
We're
honest,
not. Come
bro.
on, bro. He's a two, and people call it favor, pound for
Thurman was the
pound,
man
all
back in
this
the day,
shit.
man. What
He's
you talking
not
But we
about?
gotta
like
keep it a
y'all
beam.
was just drinking Thurman. Like, this
But
is
we
what I'm
gotta
saying.
keep it out.
PBC fighters were drinking off this shit. Like, the fans are drinking off PBC shit, and that's the thing. Like, y'all.
He
What's
The
completely
PBC?
went
PBC
off
shit was
course with
Thurman
this
was
done.
unified
conversation, but
champion. Thurman was a
Yeah,
unified welterweight
but
champion,
he didn't
undefeated.
even defend the belts. He didn't defend them. One
bro,
of them,
once
he
Fundora move
dropped the
up and
belt,
go
and then
fight them
he
guys
went
up
in
at
a long
160,
hiatus.
that
That's
shit
the
ain't gonna
thing.
be...
Thurman didn't even do this
Why do
shit.
you
He's
want
not
Fundora to
pound
leave
for
your boy
pound
Boots
dude.
alone, though?
He's not the
No.
pound for
I'm just...
pound
I never
dude.
said... I think he should
Yeah,
leave
you
it. I
do.
think he should
You,
fight
you're
Boots and
you're
Virgil
stressed
before
out.
moving up. No, I
Why are
think he
you
should fight
stressed
Boots
out?
and Virgil before
You
moving
want
up. But once
Fundora to
he
leave the
hit... Once
division
he move
already
up a
because you're
weight...
scared of Boots. You're scared for
Listen. Once
Boots.
he move up a weight, just know
Thank
shit
you,
is gonna be
Boots.
completely
Boots the
different.
goat.
We're gonna definitely see him lose
Boots
in
the
Why do
Virgil.
you
goat
want
at
him to move up so
154.
bad? How
I
come you
never said
want
I
Virgil
want
to
him to
fight him
move
and
up.
not Boots?
Because I want to see him
So
fight
who do you
people
want
around
Boots to
his
fight?
weight,
Who do you
around
want
his
Boots to fight
size.
right
Okay,
now?
wait.
Who do you want Boots to fight?
Let me say with your boy
He's
round
too damn
one, the
tall.
biggest Boots fan.
And
Your
he's
boy.
rehydrating up to
Wait. Let me
30
say.
pounds, bro.
That sounds like duck talk. That sounds
No,
like
it's
duck
not
talk.
Duck. I want him to fight Boots,
Yeah,
and I
you
want him to
sound
fight
scared.
Virgil
Let me say your boy
before
round
moving
one.
up. I want him
Your
to
boy.
fight him.
Wait.
He's going to have
Your
to
boy,
fight him
okay,
regardless.
wait. Your boy round one. Your boy Mexican round one.
Yeah,
Your
I ain't gonna
boy.
lie. Round one, they
Okay,
saying that you're round two,
Okay.
bro.
Let me
Why they
say this
why
shit.
they disrespecting you?
Let me say this shit. Boots is gonna fold Fundora like a taco. We're
Stop
not gonna
it.
do that. No, we're
Stop
not
it.
gonna
Stop
do
it.
that. No, we're
Shut
Stop
not.
it.
up.
Boots is gonna fold
Stop
him.
the
No,
He hasn't
cat
let him
even
Boots is
cook.
fought
Let him
gonna
cook.
nobody.
Let
fold
him
Stop the
him.
cook. Let
cat,
him cook.
man.
Let round one cook. You see, this is why
Yo,
you round one
MAW,
now.
what's
Okay,
Whoever
poppin'?
the fucking
let your
boy that
Mexican
what's his
brother.
name, he's round two. You're round one. Let him cook, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, cook, bro.
Yeah, cook round one.
This
See,
nigga
he
round
wasn't
one.
cooking nothing. He wasn't cooking nothing. That's why he
Why
went
you
inside.
stop? You see, this is why you're round two now, bro.
Yeah.
Why you stop? You just
But
let the
Xander,
ball with your name
I
took
mean,
your
but
name,
Xander,
bro.
Boots and Fundora. I would like to see that fight, but I don't know. I think Fundora the most dangerous guy at 154, without a doubt.
That gotta
And
Yeah.
happen.
I would love to see Xander and Fundora unify the division. 3 belts on the
Oh,
line.
good. He said that rap kicked him out. Good. Salute the rap star. You gotta learn how to fucking hold your liquor and let other people talk, bro. You can't be stuttering over everybody
Wait,
on the
so who
panel.
y'all want? So who would y'all want? Boots to fight first, Fandor or Ortiz?
Shit, I think Ortiz is out the window now. I think either it need to be Zayas or fucking, Fandor
No,
or
I'm
fucking
talking about.
boxing. One of them
Fundora,
guys.
Fundora and Zayas can make a big fight. Yep.
I think. No, I'm not gonna lie. I thought if Virgil do come back, he gotta fight Boots, but he might have to fight Fandor now, man. That man called him out.
Fundora called out Boots.
No, Fandor called out Virgil.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he said he will fight under Canelo undercard.
Oh, shit.
That would be a nice little Mexican showdown.
Yeah, that'd be a nice
Yeah.
scrap.
Even though Fundora's half, I think he's half Mexican, half Cuban. Yeah, I think Fundora's also Cuban. I think he might just be Cuban. Period.
So what is going on in Golden Boy? Like, what is Virgil Ortiz really sitting out for 2 years?
Nah, there's no way. Is that?
That's what they're saying. They said it's up
I-
to Oscar.
Man, Virgil
Well,
gonna have to apologize, man.
Virgil gonna have to bend the knee and kiss the ring.
Straight up.
That's crazy.
He can't afford to lose the momentum he got right now.
Salute the rap
All
star
that
boxing,
the
man.
Dutch
Hit the
boost,
like
bro. That's
chat.
crazy, bro. You can't be doing that, bro.
So Xander Boots and Fundora right now are the top names.
So how y'all feel about Yo-Yo Hernandez in that stoppage that he had today?
I didn't watch it.
You ain't watch it, bro. He threw two, a right hook and a left hook, and they stopped the fight, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. What weight class? What weight
Yo,
class?
160.
160.
yo, what's good?
Hey,
Yo, what's up,
Yo,
Calico.
Cal?
Calico, what up?
Man, I got my ass whooped tonight.
Yeah,
You
Yo,
me
being
bro,
pro,
I
bro.
told you it was gonna be bad for your boy.
You
me
know what I'm
too
saying?
though, bro. That shit
See,
was crazy.
see, Thurman ain't like me. Like all that boxing shit. Like, hey,
And
all that
then
boxing. Hey,
and then
Rick.
Calico would have to bite his ass.
Hey, watch this.
fucking traitor.
Hey, watch this. Hey,
Yo,
all
he
that
said
boxing
third
shit got to
eye
go out the
humble.
window, man. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
Like
Yeah,
when you that tall, bitch, you cheating, right?
you gotta
So
make that shit
I'm
ugly.
going to cheat. I
Yeah,
would have
bite.
kicked. I would have kicked him in the shin, bro. I ain't lying. I would have swept kicked his ass, man. You feel me?
Yo,
I swear to God.
Fundora, you know what it is too? Fundora, that motherfucker, yo, bro, he
Hey,
got them giant ass bones at 154. Them
hey,
shits
hey,
hurt,
I
hey,
bro.
told
radio,
y'all.
radio.
Yeah,
Like you know how black people, like we'll goddamn be having a foot fight too. Like we'll be trying to
yeah,
pull you by
yeah,
your ankle. I
yeah.
try
I
to
know what
pull
you
you by
mean.
your ankle and then
Yeah,
swing on your ass, nigga. You know
I
what I'm
know what
saying?
you mean. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Like
man.
some
I
real
would have got
backyard shit.
bro. I'm going all in the goddamn,
Yeah,
the trick bag.
No, you
But
Bro,
yeah.
I would have clenched. And
no,
start rubbing my glove on his eye or something.
hey,
And
on some real nigga shit though,
Would have been
I
dirty, bro.
cannot
You
believe
tripping? You
Keith
not
Thurman.
telling me that this guy is 6'7",
yo, Caligo, another
330,
thing.
30 pounds, and I
That
can't be a little
Tellez,
bit
you
dirty? Come
heard?
on, bro.
Caligo,
Yeah, yeah,
That Tellez fight with this
yeah,
dude,
Mendoza.
with Mendoza, the guy who knocked out Fundora, and
Yeah, he
Tellez
struggled.
is actually the
Was
guy
walking
who
around
He
with
lost.
won, but he
Ortiz.
struggled,
You
nigga.
heard? Tellez is the guy who lost to Bosparu.
Damn. So that means this
Bas
division thick.
Bosparu was putting opponent that he lost that lost Tellez. Tellez put hands on Mendoza. Meanwhile, Xander beat the guy who
That
beat the.
triangle theory
Bro,
shit. That
that
shit
shit
don't
don't
I
mean
never
just,
work.
nothing.
That shit
no,
don't
That
never
don't
work.
mean nothing.
I'm just pointing out the
I
caliber of
already knew
fighters.
you Zayas
No,
guys are gonna be trying
I'm
to
pointing out the
fucking make that
competition
connection.
that Xander's in, and he's been fighting. He's
Hey,
been fighting at
and
the highest
guess who
level right
Chino
now.
That's
guess who
real. I
Chino
like that. I
lost
like
to?
what you're saying.
Guess who
Hey,
Chino lost to?
hey.
I'll
Ocampo.
tell you one thing. Hey, can I
Ocampo.
tell you one
And
thing?
Fundora whoop Ocampo ass.
I'll tell you one thing. That white boy from Australia fucking had a good better showing than fucking Keithy one time fucking Thurman did, the cunt.
Of course.
Damn.
Hey,
Are you talking about Paul versus Thompson?
Two. He
woo!
talking about Tenzu.
He talking
Jimmy
about
Z. At least that motherfucker let his hands go on that cunt. Keith didn't even lay leather on his face.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hey, you
hey.
got a
Thurman was
point.
scared.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what I couldn't believe about Keith Thurman. You dealing with a Gumby, where's Waldo looking motherfucker, right?
Where's
Tall as
Waldo?
hell.
He do look like Where's
And
Waldo?
this motherfucker right arm is a noodle arm because it was hurting for about 5
Yo, you
months.
saw his bicep, right? All
Yeah,
fucked
man,
up.
bro, he got a baby arm. He got a baby muscle. He got a baby
He got the
muscle
T-Rex
on a
arm.
giant arm, right? So Keith
bro got a
Thurman's
mosquito
dumb
bite on his
ass.
arm.
Keith Thurman dumb ass. Man, look, the same thing Bud did to Spence. He kept going around one way because he knew the guy was damn near blind in one eye. So he kept doing that. He never went the other way. Keith Thurman's dumb ass was literally moving, but he kept
Circling
going
right.
towards the power arm.
Yeah,
You
he
He
kept
was
going
going to the
towards
circling
the
right.
right.
power.
He was circling right the whole night. I was saying
I
that to
If
think,
my
but
coach.
you know what it
if he
was?
would have
I
I
was
just
was
like,
circled
looking.
left
I
all
was
like,
night,
looking. You
yeah.
heard?
I
if
was
he
like,
would
I
have
was
why
circled
is
looking.
left all
circling
night,
to his
he would
right
have made
hand
that
the whole
motherfucker
night?
look crippled.
But you know what it was?
He probably
He
was
was
trying to hit
actually
him with something
he
what
was actually
Mendoza
being
did.
forced. He was actually being forced right because that jab from Fundora was fucking him up. So he was trying to get away
That
from the
jab
jab,
was weak.
and all he could do was just go to his right,
He was
and he
using
would
that
get
jab
clipped.
to push Thurman back whenever he run up
Yeah,
on him. Like, nah, get back, push, push,
Thurman was
push.
supposed to get up under that and attack that arm, bro. He was supposed
He
to
was
throw.
supposed to get up to, like he was supposed to go left no matter what. It's
Yeah,
like
but you
football.
know
I'm gonna
Keith
put a
Thurman is orthodox,
man.
bro.
I
That's
would have
why this
Allen
is a job
Iverson
for
his
Boots,
ass.
bro. He's he
Hey,
could
I would
go
have crossed
either
him over
way. He
like
could go
Allen Iverson to get
southpaw. He
over there.
could go orthodox. He could
Listen,
circle
man,
either way.
Fundora right now is a very bad matchup for everybody at
For
154.
Cause he
it's
don't
it's
belong in
Cool
the
it's
crypto.
division.
all.
This
D
bro,
Calico.
the
Yo,
only
Hey,
person
D
that could be
Calico.
beating him
yo,
All the tears
D
aside,
Calico.
yo,
D
weak
rap.
Calico.
mind ass.
I can't hear no, but D Calico, I reckon Errol Spence would have done way better even now.
Hell no.
Of course,
Hell no.
I
Errol
mean,
could
Errol
decide
Spence
in
style
3
ain't good for
rounds.
him. Errol Spence style is not good for Fundora. Errol
Yeah,
Spence could
nah.
hurt him because
Errol
Errol
will
Spence
get
is a
beaten
body
the fuck
puncher.
up
He's a
And
body
why
3
puncher.
wouldn't
Yep.
rounds.
anybody
Yep.
watch this? Hey,
Errol Spence.
watch this. We dealing with a guy who got more torso than any fucking fighter in boxing, and nobody want to hit him in the body.
When's
Yeah.
the,
Yeah.
when's the
You know
last
what
time
they
Errol got a
scared
body
of?
shot
They
knockout?
scared of
Them
going to the
elbows,
body. You
them
get hit with
elbows,
those uppercuts, those little short
them
uppercuts from
elbows,
Dora.
bro. His hands don't hurt nobody.
Them
It's
shit's
them
not short,
elbows.
bro. You talking about short uppercut? I'm sure it's not short. That shit is enough to catch you
Hey,
from the
tell him you
outside.
forgot. Errol Spence went in the ring. He was meant to fight Fundora. You
And then
forgot.
he shook his hand
Yeah,
and
he
felt
got
that loaded
scared. He
glove.
got scared.
And
Yeah.
then he retired again. He said, "Oh hell no."
That nigga Earl, look, and Earl is my dog, but that was a smart choice. Okay, a smart
Hell
choice.
yeah. Earl got sized him up and he said, "Oh hell no,
Yeah, he said,
they
"Hold
I
on,
tell,
Yo,
bruh.
Crypto.
I
This
tell you
nigga
what.
damn near 7 feet tall. The fuck?
I
He's
tell you
six.
what.
This
Wait,
guy's
Hey,
didn't
what?
he
Six
duck?
six,
hey,
six seven.
Then Fendor
fucking
ducked
Tim
Arrow
Z
though.
turned out to be not a bad fighter after all, eh? Timmy Z turned out
Hey,
to be not
Carl,
bad. Had a
Yeah.
lot
Carl,
of fucking showing
Carl,
than old.
Yeah.
Shit.
you are 100% right. Tim
You
Zoo
right.
took a lot of the flack for
Yeah,
people not thinking that Fundora was good, and it took him
yep,
like 2 years for people to kind of to come around and be like, "Damn, all right, he just beat Keith. Maybe Fundora, maybe Tim ain't bad. Maybe Fundora is just
Man,
good."
Fundora
I've
fight
been
old
saying
men,
Tim Z
man.
would
Fuck
knock
him.
out Keith Thurman.
I you
This
know, man, that
You
guy, you
still
this is
got
never
a
a
code on him, Calico?
Fundora fighting all these old ass fighters.
yeah,
Tim
not for nothing. Not for nothing. Fundora definitely got to step it up. Like after this
was
fight,
going
like
to cut
Yeah,
the
he got
nah,
to
for
tree
step
there,
sure,
up.
for
He
mate.
only
sure,
His
for
fight
next
sure.
once
opponent
every
For
got to
sure.
2 years,
2 years.
bro.
The
Nah,
tree
nah,
He
you
there.
can't
right.
see no
Fucking
more
You
of
right,
these.
Calico, though, for real.
Fundora
Like
got the
we need
belts
a
hostage,
Boots
man.
or
Fuck,
yeah,
fuck
or
nah,
Earl,
nah,
Fundora.
nah.
bro.
You right, you
tree
right. But we
there.
need to see him
I
with
feel
some
like Virgil's going to definitely sit out for 2 years. Just now
we need to
knowing
see
that
him
this weight class
with
is
some
very
younger lions,
loaded, bro.
He
I feel
fucking
like,
better not. He fucking better not tell him.
bro, I feel like he's going to do that shit, bro.
Who? Who?
After that
Hey,
Fundora?
fight, he ain't trying to
Nah,
go fight Fendor right
hey,
Who?
now.
hey, Fundora has the weakest jab in boxing.
ah,
Fund-
I promise. I'm talking about
Fundora,
power wise.
Well,
Like
he
there's
got
no
the
what?
That
power
shit
there.
longest
landed
jab.
though.
he
He
just
has the
use it. He
longest
just use it
and one
for
of the most
range.
active
Yeah,
jabs
he's
in
just
boxing.
using keep you off him a little bit.
He just
Yeah,
Well,
use it
nah,
He
for
should
he,
have
range.
punched into the
he be
if
bicep. I
using it to
told
set up
him.
the
I
left.
told him.
Keith's got the softest skin in boxing. Because that cunt's face got rearranged.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, I told
Yeah.
Shit.
Keith should have punched him in that little ass bicep, bro.
And he
Yeah,
never
yeah.
even got hit
He's
with a fucking elbow. It was all leather.
He didn't want to do that.
bro. Man,
Yeah,
I
he
would have
was
been clinching
scared.
that little arm and everything, man. I would have been clinching the shit out of his ass,
So
spinning him.
Fundora
Bro, it would have
versus
been. I would have made
Zayas.
this shit a one arm fight. I would have grabbed his good arm and we would have been going left
Uh,
arm for left, or right arm for right arm. You feel me? For real,
Nah, for real though.
like some real Bernard Hopkins type shit. You hear me?
Like
Cheating like a
make the
bitch.
shit ugly. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
You at least should have one cheating tactic for Fender. They should allow you to at least have one cheating tactic
I
going
would have
into a
made him
Yeah,
fight
get
with
off
that's
the
how
Fedor.
ground
scared
five
Tillum
That ain't
is to
times,
fair,
lose,
bro.
bro.
matter of
man.
fact,
That
what
shit
y'all
is
think
Hang
about
unfair.
this? What
on.
what y'all think about
But
this? You heard?
Inspector Gadget,
You can only
Gotta
use
go.
Inspector
one
Gadget.
tactic. You
Hey,
can use
hey,
only
hey,
one
hey,
Gotta
cheating
go.
hey,
tactic.
What y'all
hey,
think
hey, you
about
know
this
how people be
matchup?
throwing down, you know how people throw down a little ass fighter like he too small? He done threw his tall ass down, bro. We cheating, bro.
Yeah, all
I'm
right. That
cheating.
nigga's big. He hard to throw down.
Ain't nobody hit him in the balls yet.
Hang on, we got to do a quick English class. Tell him,
The
tell him,
fuck?
tell him. It's
Yo, what's up?
Fundora. It's Fundora, not Fandora. Fun.
Yo,
Fuck,
Fundora,
fuck.
Caligo. Yo,
Yo,
Fandora.
Brody,
Caligo.
Fedor. No,
Brody.
I'm calling him
What
Finn.
what you think about this matchup? Charlo versus Fundora.
Charlo
They're probably gonna make
on
that next.
drugs, man. Like that dude need to get sober first. But of course, if he
Bruh,
was sober, I would take him serious.
bruh, you
Cause he was talking
100%
shit.
facts on that, bruh. Cause I saw an interview. I was like, Charlo, man, why this
Yeah,
shit look
Yeah, he
like
look a
something out of?
little drunk. He
yeah.
look a
Nothing
little
Yeah,
was
I
drunk.
was
audible,
like,
man. Nothing he's
I was like,
saying is
bro,
audible.
why? I was like, why this shit look like something off a movie? Like when when you see the old champion, he kind of washed, he drunk, he kind of hating on everybody doing this shit now.
Yep.
I'm like, damn, it look like a movie. You know what I mean? Like
But
it
you
kind
know
of
what's
reminds me
funny?
like
This is
about a
the
movie.
same Charlo. This is the same Charlo when he was the champion and Fundora was active fighting niggas. He's the same nigga. He said, I ain't fighting that tall nigga. He said, I ain't find that NBA nigga. He said, I ain't find that NBA nigga, man. He said, tell that nigga move up. That nigga ain't too big. I ain't find that nigga.
Yeah, that's how Tell him sounds for Boots.
Hey, that nigga a fool, bro. Charlo a fool, bro.
Charlo funny, bro.
I like
He
that.
said that a while ago
That's keeping it
about
G.
Fundora.
Damn it.
I
Yeah,
ain't
I mean,
find that
nigga
tall
kept that
nigga.
shit a bean.
Yeah.
Who the fuck beat him? Who the fuck can beat him? Fuck if I
Bro.
know.
That's the
Hey,
problem.
look, man, I'm telling you, you got to get dirty. You don't try to win rounds on Fundora. I'm cheating every round.
You know what's crazy
I'm gonna
on
be
Caligo
grabbing and
is
No,
that the
catching it.
last
I
nigga
really
to
truly
arguably
believe Boots could beat him.
beat Fundora is Tim Tszyu in the first fight, bro. That's
Yeah,
it.
one for all that blood.
That's the last time you saw on Fundora like in a real tough
Bro.
fight where he could have lost
And
the
in
decision.
that first fight with Tim Tszyu, he was knocking him all around and shit. Like it was
And that was because of the
crazy.
cut. That was all because of the cut. Tim Tszyu broke Fundora's whole nose, had him leaking the
Yeah.
whole
Hey,
fight.
bro, I'm ordering goddamn Fundora versus Benavidez. I'm tired of this weight bullying shit. I'm tired of this weight bullying. Feel me?
Yo,
Bro,
Hey,
he's
the
he
6'7".
battle for Mexico. Whoever win the greatest Mexican right now. What's up?
Yeah.
Greatest Mexican, Sebastian Fundora.
Man, Benavidez will beat the dog shit out of him.
I think
No,
Fundora
but
is
Benavidez a
legit the
different weight class.
tallest
That's a big
fighter
No,
cruiserweight,
outside
man.
the
once
heavyweight.
Fedora move up in weight, that shit food. He food, bro.
You heard
Yeah,
Caligo?
it's
Let's
gonna be
stop.
What'd you
different
say, bro?
weights.
At
Once he
middleweight, he
start
be
fighting guys
competitive,
that's
though.
I
6
said
feet
I think
plus,
At middleweight, he
Fundora
be
is
good.
once
legit
he
the
start fighting
tallest
guys with
fighter
6 feet
outside the
plus with
heavyweight division.
Man,
75
that
reach,
motherfucker taller than heavyweight. Everybody except for what? Fury?
bro.
He
Right,
Once he
damn
fucking
start
near.
fighting people
Like
6'7".
with
him and Wilder
75
like the same
arm
height.
No,
reach
Brandon
with
Moore is
6
six,
feet, bro,
same
he
height.
food,
Brandon
bro.
Moore's the same
Let's be
height.
honest.
Brandon Moore's
Deontay
Nah,
you.
Wilder the same height. That's crazy, bro. How
No,
the
and
fuck is
Brandon
hey,
Deontay
Moore,
Wilder
Brandon
height?
Moore, the heavyweight. Brandon Moore, the IBF
No,
USBA champion.
we talking about Fundora. He's not a heavyweight. And
Fundora
he's
is Deontay
6'7".
Wilder's height. That's disgusting, bro.
Yo, he's true.
hey,
He's Deontay
hey,
Wilder's
But he's
height.
skinny
Calico,
though.
If
what's that
Deontay
other
Wilder
like?
did this shit, y'all would call the police, bro.
But look at the kind of damage he did to Thurman for a skinny dude, bro. He put his hands on Thurman. Look at
What you
Thurman's
think
face.
Deontay Wilder would do?
Why
Oh
doesn't
my
Devin
God.
Haney go and fight Fundora?
Man,
Bill!
y'all
Hell
like
no.
that. Y'all
He
like
would
that.
never do
I bet you Devin Haney won't get touched.
Hey, look,
that.
Haney will get his
He
look,
ass
gonna
whooped.
lose. He gonna lose, but
Haney,
he gonna look the same.
Yeah, chill,
Haney ain't gonna let
Yeah.
Fedora get off none of that shit.
Now,
Cause he
Devin
gonna
Haney's
be
gonna stay
there
away from him, bro. Devin
and he
Haney's
gonna
gonna
be,
fight that. That's not a fair
bruh,
fight, man.
Hell
bruh,
That's
no,
not a
that's
fair
just
Haney's
fight.
wrestling.
fair.
You gotta
Bill
wrestle
Haney would
Fundora.
never let that happen,
that's
bro. Bill
Man,
that's
I
Haney
would
would
why
never.
suplex his ass, bro. I swear to God.
I
that's
think
why
he's
I would
having
give
problems
Haney, hey,
having people to fight him,
Calico,
bro. To tell you the truth,
Calico,
I think Fundora's
that's
having
why I
problems.
would give Haney, that's why I would give Haney just a little bit of leeway in that fight because his clinch game is off the chart, bro. Like he
That
And
knocking
nigga,
you out
Virgil
the
Ortiz
that
park.
doesn't
nigga.
want to fight him.
Yeah,
Big
chill.
It's your season tonight, tomorrow, forever!
Virgil Ortiz doesn't want to fight Fundora. That's why he's still IBF's interim. You notice that he haven't pushed for that shit.
Hey,
But right now,
if Jerron Ennis fight a little dirty, he could beat him.
Fundora
He
and
got
Xander is a good fight.
That's his mandatory. Virgil
I don't
Ortiz.
care that left hook that Keith Thurman threw in that first round. Boots would have landed that shit
Man, how
and
the
rocked
fuck
his ass.
motherfucking Thurman got hit with the first punch of the fight?
you saw
Boots would
that
have
shit.
landed that shit. He
Nigga
was
hit him
like
with a
two and
I'd
left
have
a
cross.
said, bitch, you done.
That nigga hit Thurman with a left cross at the on the first round. Bow. I was like, oh
I
shit, bro.
said,
Look,
oh
Look at
my
Thurman's face,
God.
man.
as soon as I saw that, I saw Keith first round trying to get out there
look.
do his little freak, and then
Yo, Keith
Fedora
Thurman
lined
needs
him up with that
surgery,
left
right?
cross. I said, oh shit,
And look
this
at
might
his lips. His lips are swollen, bro. His lips are swollen, bro. He was getting beat
bruh,
up, tuned
Look
up,
at
bruh.
his
bro. He
look
got
at his
tuned
left
up big
eye.
time.
It
A
looks like he's
diamond
got
fight.
3 eyes.
Yo, he got tuned up big time, Keith
Y'all
Thurman.
know he's not gonna retire. He'll be back in 5 years.
Yeah, he should go
Yeah.
for the IBO. The IBO is vacant. Yo, the IBO is vacant at 154. He should go for the IBO.
He better not take 5 years off. It's gonna be over
Hey,
with. That shit.
hey, he gonna do the Pacquiao. Do the
He get
man
a rematch
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao. He get a rematch Pacquiao when Pacquiao's 60.
Yo, so who won the fight with Mendoza and that guy, the other guy? Who won the fight, Mendoza
What you mean
or
Mendoza won?
he beat
Mendoza?
Talas?
Yeah, he
Oh,
Mendoza
beat him.
won, yeah, bro.
It
Mendoza
was
won.
that's
ugly though.
shocking, bro.
It was ugly.
That means they're gonna have a rematch probably. Mendoza and
But
Sebastian Fundora.
But
Wait, hold
Yo-Yo
up.
No,
Hernandez,
K
Hell
the
is
no.
baddest
one.
man on the
Hell
planet.
no.
Yeah, you say anything.
K is
So.
one that.
Mendoza would never get that rematch. Nigga, he ain't. Fundora not
He's
running.
still highly ranked in WBC. If Virgil don't want to fight him, but Virgil's the man, so Virgil don't want to fight him.
won that fight.
Hey, hey, matter of fact, Moses Atama got robbed earlier. That wasn't no TKO, that was a KO.
Yeah, that
The
was a
fuck is
KO.
wrong with them? I ain't never seen no shit like that. Wasn't no damn TKO. That's a real
They
KO.
called it a TKO.
Yeah, he got a TKO. That wasn't no damn TKO.
They must have robbed. They must have robbed everybody on the Vegas on the bet.
Yeah, they had to fuck the cards up.
What?
You feel me?
Parlay. They fucked
The
everybody.
parlay, yeah. Wasn't no damn TKO. That's a real knockout.
Yeah, so who
boy.
should Moses Atama fight in your opinion? Calico, who you think he should fight next? In your opinion,
Man, bro,
Gaziev?
They need to stop playing and stop protecting goddamn, what's his name? Usyk. Yeah, I'm tired of that shit. Stop protecting Usyk. That motherfucker don't want no smoke with the
Yo,
Tom.
ever since he got dropped by this guy with a body shot, he don't want to fight nobody, bro.
Hell no, I ain't finna fight no vicious motherfucker like this.
His
This
lower,
dude got
left
footwork
eye
and he
is
just
fucking
showed
pulling off.
patience. He showed patience today. But he didn't need it because he knocked him the fuck out.
Usyk is a beast, though.
Who what?
I said Usyk is a beast, though. So I would love to see him fight whoever.
Yeah, but you basically Usyk fights like a young fighter. So now he's fighting a young fighter. He might be in trouble.
Because one thing for Usyk is that he could fight the 12 rounds at a high pace, and most of these
but it's not going
heavyweights,
12. It's not going 12.
Drowned.
Yeah,
You got look, man. You
So
got
if you can't stop Usyk early in the first half, you fucked in the second
It's
half.
not going
Just know
12. Nobody can go 12 rounds with Moses Atama.
Just know that. Well, Usyk, if he goes 12 with Usyk, just know that he's
Look,
fucked.
Moses Atama is a classical heavyweight where ain't no motherfucking 12 rounds, bro. Never.
Yeah, I don't see it going 12.
Ever. You have to knock him out or you get knocked out.
Usyk will probably
Simple.
stop him. Usyk will probably stop him in 9-10 rounds.
He can't.
Yo, so Tellez is washed, then, man. He lost to Mendoza. He's washed.
He's not wise. No, Tellez he was valiant. It was valiant.
It was a good fight.
Wow, so you should go the IBO route. The IBO is vacant, man. I don't know why you just get that strap, bro. It's better than not having no
somebody
strap.
got to lose, Suleiman. They both can't win.
Like Jorge Garcia should take his belt back. Jorge Garcia, the one that lost to Xander.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Tellez made Mendoza look bad.
Yep.
Like it looked like Fundora beat the shit out of him. Fundora need to fight him right now. He'll beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, but I don't even see it being worth Fundora's time right now.
It's not.
Nah, because he want to get back. That guy knocked him out. He want to beat the guy that stopped him.
It's all cool, but he's not doing nothing, nigga. He's losing.
Yeah, because he's having trouble getting opponents. Look, Virgil
put it on the same
him.
card as Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. Put it all on one.
Right now, he's having trouble getting opponents, but he's gonna have to move up to 160. That's the talk of the time now.
Fundora's a big name.
He don't even want no opponents.
Nobody want to fight him, bro.
He probably want to fight Tim Tszyu again.
Everybody's scared of him.
The fuck? You know what I'm saying? He ain't doing shit.
Yo, there's some dude in the chat is dissing. He's calling me a fake boxing journalist, bro. Motone 509. Why you don't come on the panel, Motone? Motone, you sound.
Oh, you know come on, man. I can't believe he ain't going though, because.
Sully, you know we don't fucking pay attention to that shit, bro. And you'll fuck around and make the whole show about this.
Yo, but they be saying some stupid dumb shit in the panel.
Who cares, bro?
Okay, I'm not paying attention to them.
Yeah, who cares?
Hey, Radio, what about that knockout though to Franklin?
Bro, listen. I watched the entire fight. Franklin, I have to give Franklin credit because
he could have been knocked out. He could have got knocked in the first round.
Bro, yeah, but he was trying to get his shit back though. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to get some shit going. It just wasn't going. It wasn't going, bro. But I give him credit for not, you know what I'm saying, not shelling up. You know, being in there with a motherfucker that's punching like a Tama. But Franklin was trying to get his shit off. He was trying to get
he wasn't looking for no referee help to save him.
Nah, not at all. But he
went out on the shield.
A better fighter. Yeah, exactly. He went out on his shield. That's the best way to go, in my opinion. Now it was a nasty knockout. Nasty. Uppercut. He was leaning in. He had one,
and he could have hit him again before he hit the ground. I'm glad he didn't hit him again. Oh my gosh.
Nah, like he hit him right in the nose. It like barely. It
Yeah,
like
that uppercut.
popped
That
him right
uppercut
in the
was
nose.
ugly.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. That shit was like, damn.
And there's no way he knew that was a knockout punch because he didn't really put that much behind it.
Yeah, I don't think he thought he knocked him out like that.
That guy is deadly, man. I'm telling
you. Yeah. But it's the
What
shots. You
weight
don't
class
see,
was that?
you ain't always got to
Heavyweight.
load up on the shots.
Heavyweight.
Yep.
Yeah, you ain't always got to load up on the shots. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
Moises Atuma is the best UK fighter I've seen.
I
Yeah,
agree.
he's looking very fundamental, you know.
Yeah,
I'm talking about he got the
great.
footwork that you don't see in heavyweights until Usyk came. Yeah, of course. You
But
know.
in heavyweight, we gotta see when you do get rocked, when you do get hit,
Bro,
how
it
you
looked like
respond.
nobody can punch. Like he made them guys look like bitches.
Yeah.
And then he got the defense to make a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, so that guy right there that got knocked out, you think he's in the hospital right now? They're watching him because he got hit
Hell
by a
yeah, that
heavyweight.
was vicious, bro.
Nah, he was up. He was up because whenever they both raised their hands, he was at the he was standing up with the ref and the timer. So nah,
Because that's what they did with the
it was different.
Spielka. Remember when Spielka got knocked out by Deontay Wilder? They kept him in the hospital for like a week. So that they probably do the same shit with him because he got knocked out. Yo, he was flat. He was knocked out hard.
but Sully, come on now, you've been in this shit. Like if you able to make it to the motherfucking points, they'll evaluate you. You gonna go to see the doc, and they gonna put you on suspension for a few months. You're not gonna be able to fight. But if you're not fucking out cold, you're not getting shipped to the hospital, bro. You know?
Shit, look at Chris Eubanks.
Yeah, nah. I mean, bro, people like you gotta go see the
Like
doctor for sure.
body punches will send your ass to the hospital.
Yeah, nah, yeah, hell yeah. But I'm saying like Franklin was up. It wasn't like he was out cold and they had to wheel
But we
him
talking
off.
about, bro, it's like a car wreck.
Because that's what happened to this guy.
You
To
jumped
Trevor,
out the car.
when
Your
Cassius
adrenaline
Shady
was
knocked out
going,
Trevor Bryan, he broke
but
his
the
spine.
next day you hurt, bro.
He went in a
for
stretcher.
sure.
Remember when Cassius
But
Shady
that's
knocked
why they
out
have
Trevor
him off.
Bryan?
But that's why they gonna have him off. Like when you get
Yeah,
knocked
I
out,
know what you mean.
you
Yeah, he
can't
gonna
fight.
he gonna.
Yo, that's a good fighter that for Moses, Cassius Shady.
Solomon, the thing is, Keith Thurman just said a little while ago he ain't going out like that. He goes, "There's no way I'm going out like that in boxing, and I'm
Get the
coming back."
IBO. He should get the IBO championship.
I told y'all he'd be back in 5 years.
What do you guys think about that? He goes, "I'm not retiring for nobody. I'm
So
coming
get the
back."
IBO like Pinkley Thomas did. Pinkley Thomas became
Well, he
IBO champion.
He might be back in 3 years.
I like the spirit. He needs to get if he gonna be serious, he need to get back in talks about it.
He's
September,
not fighting this year.
He should get the IBO belt.
Hey, the
The
only way
IBO
he need
belt.
to come, only way I want to see Thurman come back if he fight Lubin.
Yo, you think Keith Thurman is good enough to beat Sam Egerton?
No, I
You think Keith Thurman could beat Sam
better
Egerton?
competition.
Rap star? You think Keith Thurman can handle Sam Egerton?
Keith
Sam
Thurman
Egerton is
versus Karen
5'11".
Kukachan.
He's finished.
He's finished?
Keith Thurman versus Karen Kukachan.
He should fight the old guys like Sam Egerton.
Keith Thurman versus Devin
Dennis
Haney at
Hogan.
147.
Keith Thurman against Dennis
Devin Haney
Hogan.
want to give him a retirement
I
party.
do agree that Keith gotta go back to 147.
He got to go back. He got to go back. He's too small.
Nah, he can't make the weight no more, bro.
He can't.
He said he
One,
can.
he's too small for
He said he
154, and two, I don't know what he had no business fighting Fundora.
Keith Thurman said he put everybody on notice from 160 to 147.
Keith Thurman said he want to fight Virgil Ortiz.
That's suicide, bro. He's gonna get comatose.
Not after this Fundora.
No, I believe Keith could.
Look, Keith Thurman has turned into the new Lubin.
Yo, the way he took to Lubin, bro, he froze him on a rope.
And I love him. Like he needs to stop.
Keith Thurman never
stop
went
while
out
you're
like
ahead.
that, bro. Come on.
I
now.
love
Yo, the thing that makes me laugh is that Virgil Ortiz don't want to fight Sebastian, though.
Out, bro.
Yeah,
Virgil
but
Ortiz don't want to fight
that's one thing
Sebastian.
getting knocked out.
Hey, nah, but you right though. If he keep going, we could see some shit like that happening.
Okay, now I want to talk about this guy, Jamel Charlo. He had an interview, and Jamel Charlo said, "I will fuck that bitch Fundora up."
Bro, he's entertaining to listen to, but
Cat.
he
Yo, he
gotta
talks a
get.
lot
Bro,
of
he
junk,
keeps saying
bro.
all this,
He
but
gotta
he
get
don't
up.
want to fight
Gonna
nobody,
fuck him
bro.
up, silly.
Yeah,
with
he should
no
pick up the
footwork.
IBO then.
With
Hey,
no
He should
look.
get the
footwork.
Hey,
IBO
look.
belt.
Hey, look.
We don't
He's one of the
we don't
most
believe him.
he's one of the most dangerous fighters to me. I just need him to be
I
focused,
just can't
bro.
believe that's a hot division. That shit is vacant, the IBO, bro. That's hilarious, bro.
I
Who
always tell
cares
people
about
that
the
his
IBO?
attitude.
Fuck off, bitch.
I always tell people that his attitude is what gives him an edge in the ring. This is what makes him a dangerous
Boots
fighter. Is
supposed
the
to
way
be
he
the
thinks.
IBO
He just
manager.
got to get his shit
Boots
right.
supposed
Hey,
to be the
Yeah,
IBO
ain't,
champion.
yeah,
hey,
ain't, yeah. Word. Boots is the IBO champ. Did he knock out
bro,
the champion?
No,
bro.
he didn't.
Hey,
It
hey,
wasn't. He didn't want it. He didn't want
hey,
it. It became a. He fought a WBA interim. It was an interim fight.
hey,
So he.
somebody,
It was.
somebody get me in there with Fundora. I want to spar Fundora, man.
Hell
Yo,
You punch
Spandau
him in
will
the fucking
hurt
Like,
you, bro.
like
throat.
ain't no way nobody with no arms that fucking long gonna hit me,
Yo,
bro.
but he was
I think
catching.
he's
Yo,
more
those
heavy-handed.
arms
I
got
think
some power,
Fundora's more
bro.
heavy-handed
Bro, you
than
gonna
what
have to
people
have some
think.
speed to hit me with them
No, you
long
tripping.
motherfuckers.
Fedor
Yo,
got
those arms
power,
got some
bro.
power, bro. His little
He
sister
I
gonna
could
need
think
crack too.
Fundora's.
speed.
I
I'm
His
think
arms
kidding.
too
Fundora's
long,
I'm
bro.
back
heavy-handed.
for 1 minute. I'm back for 1 minute. My question is Charlo a man? Charlo says, I don't need to do nothing. I go for the big dog. But does Charlo need to prove something before he fights a
Yeah,
Fundora?
he need a tune-up, bro.
Let me
He need a
finish.
tune-up.
Yeah, he need to
Bruh.
he need to prove he can go to rehab.
Like he gotta
Yeah.
fight somebody like Charles Conwell or somebody
Go
like that.
fuck yourselves, bro. Let me go eat my breakfast. Go fuck yourself.
Yo, you should put him with Charles
Hey,
Conwell then.
Oh,
A
hey,
tune-up.
that motherfucker need goddamn alcohol
Thurman.
rehab.
Yo, you know who they're gonna probably put with Fundora next? Charles Conwell. He's ranked. They're gonna probably
No,
put
they're
Charles
not
Conwell
gonna
in there.
put Charles Conwell. No,
Yeah, because somebody
The
gotta fight
only
him.
Fundora got
Nobody
a
reason
wanna
big
because
fight
name.
Fundora now.
he ain't
Everybody's
been
scared to
fighting.
death.
Nobody's scared of that man.
Man, they want him to fight people that's not active. Man, I'm sick of Fundora, bitch ass.
That's why he fought Keith. Nobody wanna
Is,
fight him.
Damn.
is Boots
I want to
gonna
see
fight
him fight
Fundora?
Boots.
Charles
I
Conwell
want to see him
or
fight the winner
Mendoza.
of Boots or Xander.
I don't know, man. I want to see these guys
Man,
mix it up,
Boots and Xander
and
don't even
that's
need
it.
to fight each other. One of them just need to say fuck it, Fundora, right now, because
Look, the mandatory is
Word,
Fundora
Virgil
want them
Ortiz,
to
word,
and he
hurt
don't
each
want
other.
that smoke. The
Fundora want them to
word.
mandatory is
hurt each
Virgil
other,
Ortiz.
and
He
then
don't
he'll
want
fight
that
the
smoke.
winner.
I agree. I
Oh, you
think
know
that
what?
Fundora carries
Watch what they're gonna do.
that boogeyman status, and that
No, he don't carry
Boots
no
or
boogeyman. What
Xander need to fight
what have he
Fundora.
done?
Yep.
Now, right now, he's
Like
the
he need to
boogeyman of the
skip
division.
I
Boots.
know who
No
they're gonna
doubt.
He need to
put.
skip Boots, man.
They're gonna put Mario Barrios. Watch him take Mario Barrios and throw him in there with Fundora and get
Oh
knocked
man,
out.
I can see that
What are
Oh
you
bullshit
talking
hell
They're
no.
gonna
about,
do that
Solomon?
because you know
They
why?
better
Because nobody
not.
want to
Yep,
fight
No,
Fundora.
yep,
no.
yep. Yeah,
They throw
No,
Mario
Fundora's
Barrios
a
to
no,
feed
bitch.
him Mario
Suleiman
Barrios.
just saying.
Fundora a bitch. He gonna
no.
do it.
I
Watch.
don't
Yeah.
think so.
Watch
Hey,
him do
I
that
hey.
don't
shit.
think
They throw
Tell him
Mario
Sully
Barrios
be
in there,
saying.
and Mario
Hey,
Barrios get
Suleiman, that
knocked
was a
out.
good one, Suleiman.
Huh?
so. Nah,
I can see it happening.
You know why they
Bruh.
would
nah,
do that,
y'all
right?
wild.
Because they need a
They're gonna keep
sacrificial
it in
lamb.
Mexico.
They need
Yo,
a sacrificial lamb there. Who they gonna put?
Yes,
Bruh.
he need a
Caleb
knockout.
Walsh? Caleb
He need.
Hey,
Walsh?
tell him Sully be saying anything, bro.
yo, he be saying
Hell yeah.
anything.
No, I'm just thinking like, who's the sacrificial lamb? Everybody's scared to death of the Tower Inferno, bro. Nobody want to get in there. Look what he did to Keith Thurman, bro.
Don't say that.
Watch
Don't
watch
say that.
Keith Thurman was a washed up fighter, bro. Nobody was scared of Keith Thurman.
Nah,
Now you say
he's an
somebody.
old guy.
Hey,
yeah, he
Suleiman, what would Inferno do
Virgil
to
don't want to no
Suleiman,
Ain't
Virgil
nobody
don't
at
definitely don't
154
want to
scared
fight.
of
do
him.
to Boots Ennis? What would Fundora do to Boots Ennis,
Who's
Suleiman?
gonna step in the ring? I guarantee you, Buto won't go in the ring. The only one that's probably brave
Oh,
enough that got balls is Errol Spence. The only one that got the balls to go in the ring with him is the
Man,
Errol.
stop it, Sully.
you
And
Bruh,
he
that
probably
wild.
ain't
stop
Earl
bruh,
Errol
Spence
too,
is
Errol
bro.
not
ain't
trying to fight
bruh,
that
Errol
nigga.
ain't fighting Fedor Sully, man. That ain't listen.
Boots will hop right in
That
that
ain't
pub
smart.
and
That's
mix
not
it up.
smart for Errol to do that.
If they
And that's
throw
why
Errol in there, he's
No,
gonna get comatose,
I
bro.
and
would
Errol
not
is my
advise
nigga.
that.
I fuck with Errol the strong way, the long way. But come on, bruh.
Nah,
He,
no,
Pause.
no. One thing about it though,
Pause.
hey,
He
The
hey,
said the
only
hey,
person that's very
if
open
Errol
to
can
fight
knock out
Fundora
Tim
is
Zoo,
Virgil Ortiz.
that's
If he dropped
something
that lawsuit,
Fundora could
I
never
mean, if
do.
he makes amends with Oscar De La Hoya.
Hey, like we still got to see how devastating Errol can beat the shit out of Tim Zoo. If he struggles,
Yeah.
then hang it up, hang it up.
What if Tim Zoo? What if Tim Zoo comes out of nowhere and stops Earl?
Then
They gave
that's
that
the
man a
last time we'll
PBC
see him.
belt. Did they give one to Fundora?
That's what
Fundora's
I'm
a
saying.
PBC
I
champion.
don't know about that fight.
Did Fundora get a
Game
PBC belt?
over.
Yeah.
But the same thing goes for goddamn Tim Zoo. If Errol knocked his
Yeah.
ass out, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either
Yeah.
way, that's a fact.
Do or die. Do or die.
That's the only one that got the balls to get in the ring with him. Errol Spence.
Rap Montana belt.
Look at my belt,
Yo,
D Calico.
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit. I'll tell you one thing, rap. That shit look better than the Zuffa belt.
Yeah.
It look better than the PBC belt.
Let me say that.
Yo, the PBC belt is crazy ugly, bro.
Solomon, tell him about the belt, Solomon.
Yo, that's a
Yo, tell
Montana
Zuffa.
belt. You gotta
Tell Zuffa that
fight
this
border
gotta be the
wars,
belt.
bro. I'm fighting for the vacant cruiserweight belt. Me and that dude that they got over there, they got this dude a chubby weight, but I gotta find a chubby cruiserweight that wanna fight me, man. And the Masters because I'm 56. I gotta fight the
Solomon,
Masters.
you fucking
Bruh,
old. You'll get knocked the fuck out.
Sully,
Stop
No,
it.
they
if
got
you
the
get
Masters,
hit,
bro.
Sully, if you get hit by one of them heavy-handed niggas, you going out. I'm telling you
He
right
wants
now.
No,
to fight a
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
cruiserweight.
Ain't for a long time.
Back in the day. I used to spar a lot, so they put me in
Bruh,
the They put me. I
it's
was weighing
cool.
like 135. I
You
sparred a
better,
light heavyweight. He dropped me with a jab, bro.
You're
The punches
60
is
years
heavy,
old.
bro.
60 years
you
old,
better
bro.
get
You cannot
I
acclimated
got
to
spar.
them.
dropped. I got dropped by a jab of a light heavyweight. He dropped me, bro, and then I started
Bro, why
dancing on
all
him.
your boxing stories never come back of you winning anything,
Yo,
bro?
you just don't like
You
me, bro.
always
Tell him
getting
don't
beat
like me
up,
because
bro.
I'm the wrong
That's the only
complexion, bro.
stories he got
Yo,
for us,
tell him I'm
bro.
gonna get a
Until you get
suntan. Don't
beat the
worry, tell
fuck
him
up, bro.
I'm gonna look like Ugas. I'm gonna get a suntan, bro. I'm going to the tanning salon right now. As a matter of fact, I've been going to the
You
tanning salon. I'm gonna
cannot
give me a
look like
suntan.
Ugas, nigga. You're not
Bruh,
I'm
black.
gonna start looking like Ugas, bro.
that
Because
shit
you
ain't
got
gonna matter.
tell
That
him
shit
don't
ain't
like me
gonna
because
matter.
I'm light skinned and cool looking, and he's
What?
that's why I tell
Bro,
him it's always
really
dissing me.
hang it up, bro.
Sully, you better get acclimated to them heavy ass punches at 59, bro. That ain't no joke, nigga.
I know 56. I'm 56, bro.
Okay,
I'm 56.
So why
Yo,
are you talking about
I move a
cruiserweight?
lot though. I move a lot. I don't trade with you. I'll be doing the Camacho. I just jab and move, jab and move. They say,
The
oh, this
No,
guy fights
fight
like a
Castro,
bitch.
Okay,
bro. You can fight
okay,
Castro.
They say I jab a lot, bro. I do a lot of jabs and move, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Fight
And I don't
Castro.
stay in trouble. When you tired, that's what I try to do. I try to mix it up, but y'all wait till you get tired.
Castro
So
versus Louis. Who you got, bro?
okay,
yeah, I
okay.
wait till you get tired. Then I come in and I start connecting. I say, oh shit, he's doing like little Camacho. I'm like little macho. I'm the
So,
orthodox.
Which one? And which one? Fight night 1 or 2?
right,
No,
exactly.
I fight like little macho. They call me Little Rock.
So you're
He's
gonna
talking
play
about fight
Rocky
night.
Balboa and take shots all the way till he gets tired.
No,
and
I'm
then
not
come
taking no shots.
back.
I'm just jabbing and moving. You can't land no
And then
shots. I
you're
mean, I'm
gonna
running all over the place.
then
I
you're
use the
gonna
whole
wait
ring.
for
I'm
him
like
to
Keith
get
Thurman.
tired. And you're gonna just beat him miraculously.
Yo, what's
Hey,
your weight class, bro? What's your weight class, brother?
I stay under 140, big sir.
Oh, you're 140? You're
130.
smaller than me. Oh, man.
Today, when I sparred today and did 5 rounds, I was 138.1.
So what's your height? What's your height, brother? What's your height?
About 5'8", 5'9".
Oh, you're taller than me, bro. I can't believe it. I got to cut down in weight, man. I got to go down. I'm walking around 194 and shit, cruiserweight. I
No,
just,
you fat. How tall are
bro.
you?
5'4.5".
What?
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm
you're
only,
short as hell, bro.
yeah, I'm 5'4.5",
Bro, you're fat,
man.
bro.
Huh?
How you 190
I'm muscular
and
though.
5'4"?
Yo, I'm not lying. I'm saying the truth. When I fought the Golden Girl, I was 146, but I fought in 152 round class the same year that Danny Jacobs won, and I got TKO'd because they put me with Eric Chambers. He was 6'4", bro.
So,
I was
really
fighting a
gonna
guy
go
that
to
was
the
taller than me, man.
Masters? So you're really gonna try to compete in the Masters, Sully?
Yeah, I'll go to the Masters, bro. I could box, but they probably put me if they put me with an old ass dude like myself, I'll probably beat him in the
Bro, what's
Masters.
your record when you was in the amateurs?
I was like 4-1 because that was my only
You
loss.
was
Nah,
not
bro.
4
With
and
all
1.
them
Nigga.
knockout stories
You was
that you
like
had,
4
bro.
and like 20.
I'm 4-1, bro. Yo, I'm not a liar, bro. I don't be lying like that. Like these guys be lying. I lost the TKO. Hey, why?
You know
Because
you
I
had
had
to
no.
lose at least 10 times straight before you caught your first
Yo,
win.
dude, I could. Nobody wanted to be. Nobody wanted to be my trainer, bro. It's hard to get a trainer out there, bro.
Bro, how you
It's hard.
5'4" and 190 pounds, bro?
Yo, because I'm older, though. I carry a lot of muscle, bro.
Nah,
You
ain't
don't
no
carry
muscle.
no muscle.
That ain't no muscle, bro.
Yo, I only cut down more, bro. I'm gonna cut down more. I'm gonna see if I get myself down to like 154, 544 and a half. You know what I'm saying? Because I got
You know
some
what I'm
legs on me,
saying?
bro.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
let me ask a question, Sully. In the Masters, is it knockouts or are there standing 8 counts?
No, you wear headgear. I don't know. I don't know about the. I never fought a Masters, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I found out about TVV. If you're 56, they gotta match you your age. You can't fight a guy young. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
why.
yeah.
You can't fight a guy young in the Masters. You gotta fight it.
Bro,
And
it wouldn't
you know
be.
what Nestor was saying? That guys in the Masters, they real slow punches. Like you're gonna get a lot of knockouts, like because I got fast hands. So like those dudes punch mad slow. They punch mad slow. So I'm gonna get a lot of knockouts, bro. I can't wait to get myself in that
You're not
shit.
gonna
Like,
get no knockouts, Solomon. Stop it.
Bro, yeah,
Bro,
bro. This
yo,
is
Solomon got fast hands. He got
yo,
fast hands like Amir
you should be
Khan.
cheering for me,
Solomon
bro.
got
I'm your
fast
boy,
hands like
bro.
Amir Khan.
You ain't got no
Yeah,
fast
he's
hands.
gonna give me the He's gonna give me that belt right there. And then I get. Oh, you know, TBV got a belt too. Nestor Gibbs was a TBV heavyweight champ.
Well, border wars and shit.
Hey, Solomon, if the loser gets this belt, this is what the loser's gonna
Yeah,
get. Look,
that's the
look
loser
at
belt.
Look at
Oh,
that.
Yo,
Solomon,
Jeff,
that's
you're
the
giving the loser too
IBO.
much
That's the
respect.
IBO belt right there.
Nah, man, that's not that. That's
Yo,
not
that joint look like
UBO. That's a
that shit look
UBO
like
belt.
that shit like a band-aid, bro.
That's the Zuffa belt. That's the Zuffa belt right there.
Yo, Jay Patel got stripped, bro. But now he don't. Yo, I wonder if they charging him sanction fees for that belt, that Zuffa belt.
Nice stuff.
That's the Zuffa belt right there.
Yeah, but all they gotta do, right? What I heard was, what I heard was that all you gotta do is get an LLC, right? You get an LLC,
I'm
right?
cheering for you,
Right,
Sully. I hope you. I
the
hope you.
Zuffa belt people,
I
and
hope
they put
you
a
go
president.
undefeated in that joint, bro. I got you.
No, wait, yo, but tell him,
Matter
right?
of fact, you should come to Philly and train with us, bro.
Yo, right, what up?
Hey,
Yo, all you
Ryan
gotta get
Jackson.
is a
Ryan
LLC and make a sanctioning body. That's all.
Ryan Jackson in the
Okay,
chat.
which is
I'm
a better
crying
belt?
laughing.
Which is a better belt, the Zuffa or the PBC belt?
I think the Zuffa looks better, bro.
PBC look way better.
Yeah, the PBC look better to me.
They got more gold in it. That's the but the Zuffa belt got diamonds, bro.
PBC look like a championship ring next to that Zuffa
belt.
But that's a real champion. Jay Patel got that Zuffa belt. He's walking with that shit right now. He's making that shit look good.
See, the
And just
difference with PBC is that they got fighters. They have a whole roster.
yeah, but that's a ceremonial belt. Zuffa's a real belt.
And they've been putting on.
Yo, Jay Patel is a real champion. I mean, he got that belt, the lineal champ.
Zuffa just started. That shit just got made yesterday.
Yo, so what you think about that dude that guy that Jay Patel beat? You think that guy is gonna get some work? Granton, because he knocked out Marcus Brown, he went the distance. He's gonna get some work. If he moved to heavyweight, he's gonna get a lot of work, bro.
I'm not bragging, but my belt's better than both of their belts, bro.
Yo, you think they'll feed him to Moses Atuma? Hey, Rapstar, you think that guy that could be fed to Moses Atuma? The guy that Jay Patel beat for the Zuffa belt?
What are you talking about, Brandon Glennon?
Yeah, if they throw him in there, because he's gonna have trouble getting opponents, but he's knocking people out.
Stop the cat, bro. Moses Atuma's fighting different level of heavyweights now, bro. Stop that rubbish, man.
So who's he gonna put next? That's what I'm saying. Who's he gonna put next?
I mean, now you got to look at guys. Really, you should be like guys like Fabio Wardley's.
I was just gonna say Fabio Wardley.
Yo, Wardy don't want none of that. Wardy wants WBO ranked fighters only.
He disappointed me with that comment he made talking about he ain't ready and shit. Man, stop
Philip
it, man.
Hergovich, your favorite fighter, Solomon. Philip Hergovich.
Yeah, Mahmoud Char or Kashishani. Call Mahmoud Char or Kashishani. Kashishani is American. That should be easy to make. The one that retired Trevor Bryant, he broke Trevor Bryant's vertebrae. They had to rebuild that shit. He had to learn how to walk again.
Wasn't Wardley?
You know he retired Trevor Bryant, the ex-WBA champion. He put him into retirement. So I wonder, Jermaine Franklin, you said he got up after that knockdown?
Hell nah. Yeah,
Yo, he should go down in weight. He's only 6'2", bro.
About 2 minutes later.
Yeah, like when they
that guy's too little for that division, bro. Moses Atuma comatose his ass.
When they start doing the points and they just did the winner, they both, and they raised their hand. He was up.
I bet you Tyson
Calico.
I bet
Have
you
they
Tyson
found
won't fight.
D Calico? Have they found a black man to beat Usyk now?
Yes, and he's half black.
He's half white, half Nigerian.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
he's Nigerian, bro. I think his mother's Nigerian.
Hey, sometimes being half black all you need, man.
Clark, Pussy Clark.
No,
What's
his
up?
father's Nigerian. People,
Rap.
excuse me, his father's Nigerian. His mother's Irish.
Rap. That's why they call it the one drop rule.
That's a fact,
Mm.
though, because listen, here in America, if you got the one drop, that's what they calling it.
Mm.
Yeah, so he one of
He's a
us.
mulatto, bro. He's a Puerto Rican. He's like a Puerto
Hey,
Rican.
bro.
Puerto Rican's mixed.
But why you guys
all
don't?
y'all
Why
mulatto.
you? Look. I don't know what it is, yeah. But you
Nah,
guys don't
some
want to show.
Puerto Rican got
You
dark
guys don't
skin.
want to show this man love.
A
He
lot of
putting
Puerto Rican.
everybody to sleep. This
I
guy is
like
a
him,
real
bro.
fucking deal, bro.
Hey,
So
Rap.
didn't White
Rap.
retire? Hey,
Rap.
Rap Star, didn't White retire after that knockout? He knocked him out in the first round, bro.
Hey, he the only person in boxing that's still 100%, ain't it?
Not Puerto Rican.
Not the only. I'm saying like somebody that out of all the people, that's somebody.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
he's
got a
Slovakian?
100% knockout ratio.
Yo, he's Slovakian. One guy in the chat saying he's half Slovakian, half Nigerian. Okay, my bad. Yo, thanks a lot for correcting that. His mother's Slovakian, his father's Nigerian.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
Big
so
shout
both
out
of
to
them
Moses
stronger than the
Tuma.
motherfucker.
Yo, big shout out to Musa Tuma. He's doing good. He's like all these southpaws. A lot of guys don't know how to fight a southpaw now. I'm noticing that they're fast tracking the shit out of these boxes because, like, Vadim Musayev knocked out Tulani Bench because Tulani Bench never fought a southpaw, and he didn't even know Vadim Musayev was a southpaw. And he knocked him out in 4-1, became IBO champion at 147. Big shout out to Vadim Musayev. You know what I'm saying? That's another guy that's highly avoided, a big knockouts artist, and he's a southpaw. This guy right there, Moses.
Now listen to me. If you want the real
That's why you
opponent,
need to come in the hood, bro.
you need to
They
either
teach
get
you how to fight southpaw.
Richard Rackford, right, or Lawrence Okoli, or Philip Ergovich, or Dave Allen. Who do you want?
Dave Allen. I put Dave Allen in there. That's
like
easy
Dave
work.
Allen.
That's easy work. Ex-WBA Intercontinental Heavyweight Champ. Just lost that belt to that dude. What's his name? That big muscle-bound dude is gonna get the fight now with Tyson Fury. That dude that got knocked out by Aja Caballel in the Rida season. I don't know his name because he got a crazy long name.
Man, Ajit is crazy. What the fuck is that?
Aja Caballel is nice. That's a Curtis German. Curtis German champ.
Hell no.
Big shout out to Aja Caballel. We like you a lot here in this channel. WBC interim champion. Yo, Usyk's gonna have to give up those belts. He's gonna probably be elevated to full status WBC champ.
Y'all. Fundora's first words after beating Thurman, he said it was easy work, y'all.
Yeah, he wasn't lying.
The fuck?
Yo, dude, because he's a gym rat, bro. You could tell, like you see those biceps he had, man.
Stop acting like he elite, like he
He
talented.
is elite, bro.
Yeah, but
that's
not
why,
because
yo,
he
just to put him in
talented.
Mendoza, bro. Run that shit back with Mendoza. Watch him knock out Mendoza, bro. Run that shit back because you guys are talking about that blemish on his resume.
I'm just trying to figure out where the elixir, the magic serum is coming from this nigga Sebastian, bro, because he got it, bro.
No, because he's boxing like his little sister. His little sister's coaching him, bro. His little sister, Gabriela Fundora.
I mean, he got the physical advantage.
Yo, and I heard she's single, brother. I heard Gabriela is single. Yo, big shout out to Gabriela. Yo, Gabriela, what's up? Holla at your boy. My name is Suleiman the Scala. I'm available.
Sully, when you, bruh.
Bro, Gabriela don't even look that sexy, bro.
For a second, bro.
Yo,
Man, Gabriela look like her brother.
Fine sister, championship level.
They both.
Yo, Fundora, hook me up with your sister, Fundora. Sebastian.
Gabriela
Yo,
look
holla.
like the
Tell your little sister, holla at your
house
boy.
fell on top of her ass.
Hey,
yo,
I'm
Fundora.
gonna tell you this,
Yo,
though.
Fundora, Sebastian. Tell your little sister, holla at me, homie. Big shout out, man. Big shout out to my man Sebastian Fundora and little Gabriela.
Hey, radio.
Yo.
Like, why you think she had all them little short people on lock like that? All the little munchies.
Yo, man, so what, man? She a little tall and lanky,
like
but she
Gabriela
fine.
Fundora.
Hey, but I like the way she fights though. Like in her
Yo,
last
I'll put
fight
it with Clarissa, bro.
I bet she won't
Yo, I
fight
want to see her
Clarissa.
bulk up and fight Clarissa, bro.
Yeah,
put her ass in the ring with Clarissa.
Yo, Clarissa, let her bulk up.
Clarissa learn her ass something.
Yeah, that should be like a UPS box. Yeah, send her ass.
That's just like put motherfucking Fundora in there with a heavyweight with his punk ass.
Y'all pick. You see Gabriela in my Lexus, bro. I be driving her in my Lexus.
Fight, though.
Yo, imagine that shit. You see, yo, I'm gonna put this in the channel. Yo, Gabriela, yo tengo un Lexus. I got a Lexus IS 500. Holla at this geek, baby.
Hey, Jai Obadiah versus Fundora.
You talking about Lexus? She probably been in a labor.
Yo, but she could cop me a Benz if she want, a S580.
Yo,
You know what
Sully,
I'm saying?
who
I'll drive
cares?
her around. Holla at your boy,
Who cares?
Fundora.
No. We trying
You
to keep
Yo,
it.
talking about
Fundora, hook me up with
Lexus?
your
So
She
little
like
probably
sister.
last
been
She
in
week,
look
a
a
in a
sweet.
whole Lambo
so
already,
like
bro.
last
What are
week
you talking about?
when she fought Viviana Ruiz last week, I
Oh,
had actually
Alicia,
like reviewed
Alicia
the fight.
Bumgarner.
Yo,
Nah,
Alicia Bum gonna get hurt because she's
She
too
got
little.
she
Pandora.
she done fell off.
Yo, she's fighting in Madison Square Garden, bro. Soon, bro. Yo, you want to see that fight? Yo, she's a cute little shorty, though. You gotta admit, though.
Alicia gets disinterested in the ring, and it's not good.
Now, you know what? She's fighting 3-minute rounds now, bro. She's trying to be too much like a dude, bro.
Yeah. All that motherfucking
And she's
taking
little,
off.
bro. They're putting her
She
with these
taking
big.
off in
Like
every
last girl
round.
she fought was big. That's why she had trouble. The girl was very big,
No,
man.
she be taking off rounds because of that, and it sucks.
Now she's winning them with a jab. She's winning them like a male fighter. She's winning the round. She's doing enough to win the round, bro. Because I saw that last fight. She's winning enough. She's not. She's fighting 3-minute round. You gotta pace yourself, bro. Know what I'm saying?
You don't. You got to get their ass out of there.
Nah, man. She was trying to pace herself, my brother. I saw the fight, man.
I know she
Yo,
was.
she was trying to pace herself. She was tuning up. I like how Alicia fight. I like Alicia. Alicia, I'm available too, baby. I need a wife for 2026. Yo, Alicia Baumgartner, man. I'm Suleiman the Scott. I'm a journalist out in this panel.
Suleiman.
Holla at this G, baby.
Hey, Suleiman, you heard? Matter of fact, you heard Jamal. He said there's scripts in boxing. Like, do you think there's scripts in boxing? And put it like this: do you think it's important that those commercials get played, or is it important that somebody get knocked out in the first round? Because the more rounds they go, the more commercials they play. Which one is more important?
Yo, you gotta please the fans, bro. These early round knockouts, like Ali was a showman. Ali was so skillful. He could have knocked these dudes out early, and he was doing. You gotta win some rounds. People come there to see the event, and you gotta sell commercial. That's why
People did come to see skills.
Yeah, they want to see the skill. My man took his time with Thurman. He broke him down. You see why he systematically dissected Thurman. Thurman, this fight right here.
It wasn't nothing special now.
Okay, but you know why Thurman lost? You know who's Thurman's worst enemy? Himself. It wasn't Fundora. It was him. Because he neglected his training, bro. Like that we was talking about earlier in the show. Homie didn't do the double M bag. His training was bullshit. He was loading up on. He was doing heavy. What he was doing probably was doing heavy bag work, like a lot of heavy bag work, strength and conditioning, and he was doing a lot of running and moving. Like he was missing on a double M bag. He was missing on high quality sparring. Where's all the high quality fucking sparring?
Exactly.
Where's all these tall guys? Yo, you telling me you can't beat a little skinny ass Fundora, who guy that got knocked out by Mendoza, a guy that won the distance with Carlos Ocampo? Yo, this dude is being avoided because these dudes like Virgil Ortiz. Why Virgil Ortiz? He's the manager, right? Virgil Ortiz hasn't gone to Mauricio Suleiman and did an event. Went to Smith and Walensky, cut a steak with Mauricio Suleiman in a meeting, right? In a restaurant, high quality restaurant, and go to Sacramento, do a high quality meeting with my man's Mauricio, and the WBC say, yo, my man's, it's about time I get an opportunity to fight this man for his belt or strip him and let me get elevated. It's about time. Time is due. I'm here for a champ for a year and change, and I want to get the opportunity to, I appreciate the opportunity to do better. He's not doing that. Why? Because he's scared. And then he's postponed fights. He had an illness. Now all of a sudden, like, he's supposed to be a would-be. He's fighting a has-been. He fought Eric Silva, a guy that got knocked out by Jimmy Charlo, a guy that his career was supposed to be over when he fought Sebastian. He got a torn rotator cuff. His face was broken. They actually recovered him and put him in there with Luis Arias, and he managed to beat Luis Arias. And he was walking last. I noticed in that fight, they bulked him up a lot. And he was very bulked up, and he was trying to walk Luis Arias down. He got away with that with Luis Arias, but you can't do that with Virgil Ortiz. He was pole dancing a lot. He was trying to throw a little jab. He didn't want to trade too much with Virgil, but when Virgil got him on the ropes, Virgil connected, and he comatose him. You know what I'm saying? So why is this Virgil not avoiding to fight this man? Something Fundora is doing right. He's fighting much more better now. He's boxing more. He's using his length. He does got a lot of power. And he's a volume puncher. And he knows how to mix it up. So, I don't know, man. These guys are neglecting their training, bro. Because even if they get on the inside, they can't deliver. Like I noticed, like Devin Belichick, he did that to Keyshawn Davis. He got on the inside, but he couldn't deliver shots. And Keyshawn was crazy strong and devoured him. This guy too, Sugar Nunez. He got on the inside with Emmanuel Navarrete. Navarrete beat the daylights out of him, just as bad as Keith Thurman got beaten up last night. So Keith Thurman loading up on shots, talking all this bullshit hype, all this hype that he does. He's very eloquent when he speaks. Big shout out to Keith Thurman. You're very eloquent. You should become a boxing commentator. Forget about professional boxing. Okay? You neglect
One
it.
thing I will say, hey, Sully, real quick. One thing I will say, I noticed when the fight was changing, when like I saw Keith Thurman getting desperate, and he was like kind of like some of the shots he was trying to get off, it was looking like how Brian Norman was looking against Haney. How Brian Norman was just trying to blitz Haney and just throw a bunch of shots, try to get something in. It looked like Teofimo when he was trying to blitz Shakur. It was like he was like Thurman got like irritated. You know, he couldn't get around a jab. Like Fundora was making him irritated. It started making him a little desperate.
And that's why he went on a shield. Yeah, because he got frustrated. Like when Jerry Cooney fought Larry Holmes, he couldn't avoid the jab, that snake jab that Larry Holmes had, and he got frustrated and went on a shield. And that's the same thing like Dennis Stanionis did that with Jaron Ennis. Like Jaron Ennis, right? Jaron Ennis, I don't want to go off topic. If Jaron Ennis was just box like he did against Stanionis, Jaron Ennis could be anybody because the people get frustrated. But if Jaron Ennis doesn't box and move like he did with Stanionis against Xander, he's going to lose that fight. He's going to have to show Xander, hey, I'm the boxer here. I'm the one that beautiful jab. I'm the one that box. And you know what's going to that's going to frustrate the shit out of Xander. And Xander's going to go out on try to go out on his shield. And that's where Xander gets fucked up. He got to do it like that. He got to dictate the pace. He got to show him I'm the boxer here.
No,
This is professional.
Like Boots is so talented, he dictates the pace.
Because look what he did to Stanionis. Stanionis is no joke.
Watch this. I'm saying, like,
no joke.
Look, even when Boots misses, it's almost intentional. He wants you in the position that you're gonna have to be in to miss this punch. He wants you balled up right there, or he wants you in that corner right there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like even when he missed, it's intentional.
Okay, so now going back to topic, with Fundora. This guy's gonna have to do the same thing, bro. This guy right now, he shows, hey, I got knocked out. The great Lennox Lewis got knocked out twice, right? He got knocked out twice. He ran it back with the same guys he knocked, Hassan Rahman and all of them, and won him back. And he's still a pound for pound. Okay, so what? You got knocked out. You can run it back with Mendoza. Mendoza looked it bad in this loss. So what? And this win. Run it back with him. You know the other guys are straight pussy ass. They don't want to fight you. They're straight scarecrows. Okay, you know what I mean? They're scared dudes. They don't want to fight him.
Hey, Xander should go out on his shield, fight Fundora, and leave all of the belts with Fundora. So everybody talking that shit got to fight this bitch.
Yeah, but it's too late now. He signed the contract with Javon.
Nah, he ain't signed nothing. What? Or they say Boots didn't sign
it. No, it was official. He signed it.
They say Boots didn't sign his half or some shit.
Okay, because he wants a rematch clause.
Well, it's not happening. And
so if the fight doesn't happen, then go against Fundora. Go against Fundora, bro. Go against Fundora because to tell you the truth,
wait, what happened?
Go against Fundora, bro.
Like he's saying how Boots want a rematch clause.
If that fight don't take place, fight Fundora now.
Yeah.
Fight Fundora now, unification, man.
Wait,
and still that's still around.
Is it Xander? Wait, hold up. Is Xander that want a rematch clause or Boots?
No, Boots.
Because Xander automatically get a rematch clause. Like he's the champ.
No, but Boots is a big star, bro.
Yeah. So it's like equal
Boots
value.
ain't asking for no rematch clause.
Why wouldn't
he?
Yo, and he made a lot of money.
It's Eddie Hearn.
You know what I heard, dude? That Boots makes more money than Fundora and fighting Wisma Lima. He made more money fighting Fundora or Wisma Lima and that knockout win for the interim WBA than this guy made. Fundora's not making a lot of money, bro. He's not making a lot of money.
Man, Fundora got to pay people to bring in them motherfucking heavy ass gloves. Where the fuck you get that power from, man?
Yeah, Boots makes a lot of money.
Yo, Boots made more money than Fundora for the interim WBA than this guy made in the WBC title deficit against Keith Thurman.
Hey, the most dangerous thing about Fundora is his elbows, man. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed. Like, he don't be
didn't
splitting
hit this guy
people
with
with
no
them punches.
elbows, bro. He
Bro,
didn't hit Keith Thurman
you
with
hit
no.
yourself. When you run up on him, you're going to hit yourself with his elbows.
Yeah, but Keith Thurman's an idiot, bro, because Keith Thurman could have fought anybody else. What was he thinking? The guy's 6'6". He's going to hydrate.
No, that was the only thing. Keith had nowhere to go. Basically like a Jamel. You know what I'm saying? Nowhere. Nobody was fighting him for some reason. That's why he went up to 154. He didn't want to go to 154. He just couldn't get no fights
opponents
at 147.
No, he could have fought for the IBO belt, but he didn't want to.
No, he could have fought nobody at
Like right now, he should go down. He's too little, right? Go down to 147, fight Vadim Musayev. Vadim Musayev is right there looking for opponents. Vadim Musayev is going to...
No, Keith Thurman need to go to Zuffa.
Now, forget about Zuffa, bro.
Yeah, him versus Conor Benn at 150.
The contract just got sent. What are you talking about? Y'all talking about...
Yo, he got a loss. He got to recover from his loss.
Yeah, it's
he's
too late.
Wait, ain't Xander the one sending the contract? Who's sending the contract?
Yeah, the A-side.
Yeah, he sent the contract. He's the champion.
Yeah,
exactly. So why are they talking about that Boots haven't signed a contract yet?
Yeah, because he wants a rematch clause in the contract. He wants a rematch clause. Boots wants a rematch.
That means he want to modify the contract a little bit.
That's nothing wrong with it.
You're supposed to do that. That's what. It's just the first offer.
Yeah, exactly. So what y'all talking about?
It ain't nothing bad. It's nothing bad, bro.
Yo, okay, this is what Fundora could do, right? Fundora could fight Josh Kelly now.
Some credit,
Yo, Fundora could fight Josh Kelly. If I was Fundora, I'd fight Josh Kelly, bro.
Yeah. His family gave him steroids or something. How the fuck
Yo, what do you think? Fundora fight Josh Kelly? Fundora could fight Josh Kelly right now. The IBF champion.
Hey, Fundora look like the tallest motherfucking pre-me baby ever, like a premature baby. You hear me?
Oh, Calico, how come I didn't hear this shit yesterday? How come you were talking about timber?
I ain't hearing
I still am. Somebody gonna timber this motherfucker.
What
Somebody.
Mendoza? Do you think Mendoza wants it back?
Y'all know I love an underdog. I was not going for the favorite. So let's not act like I had.
Mendoza could
it was not a
duplicate that?
50-50 fight.
What happened?
Yo, you think the WC interim champion could duplicate that?
I go for the underdog.
Yo, Calico, Mendoza's gonna get this fight.
It's a lot harder to go for an underdog than to go for the favorite.
Is it
Yo, Ken Mendoza, the interim WBC champion.
Keith No Time Soon? Thurman? Is that his name? No Time Soon?
Yo, listen, guys, can Mendoza duplicate it? Brian Mendoza, if he gets pulled with Fundora, can he duplicate that win? That's an underdog. That's a big time underdog. He got exposed by Sergey Bohacek.
Hey, and I just thought about it. It was going to the left when he knocked him out. Like he stepped to the left on Fundora, weak ass.
Thurman's face got smashed to the left, to the left, to the left.
Yep.
Yo, so what do you think? That's a good fight? I think that's the next fight for Mendoza. He got to run that back. He got to run that back.
He should, but I don't think he bought that light. Like, that's the whole reason they was on the same card. Come on, man. Anytime you put fighters on the same card, you're lining them up to fight each other.
Yeah, Mendoza wants to run that back.
Tim Zoo's card. That was Tim Zoo's card. Let's give Tim Zoo a bit of respect, eh?
Hey, I just thought about it. Like, that's why, Keyshawn Davis had, tried Abdullah like that. Because he like, hold on, we on the same card, huh? So they lining us up to fight it. Okay, you punk motherfucker, what you want to do now? You know?
But he's a lightweight. They're not gonna fight each other. They're friends, bro.
Nah, they all
that guy looks up to Keyshawn too much, bro. He idolizes Keyshawn. That's his mentor, bro.
Man, he will beat Keyshawn ass.
Yo, but that's his mentor. They're not gonna fight. He's 135. The kid idolizes the shit out of Keyshawn. You know how many people give Keyshawn some respect? Keyshawn bugs me out. People respect him a lot. They look at him like even little Macho respects him.
Bro, I don't give a dick, bro. One thing about us as a people, my people, we don't give a fuck if you Michael Jordan. We want a one-on-one on the court, bro. I want to see you, bro. I want to see you.
Fact. I want my one.
Yeah, let me get one.
You hear me?
I'm talking about, even if I know I can't beat you in a whole game, let's do a 3-point shootout where I'm better than you. I know I'm better than you.
I just want to see.
Yeah.
It's just something that's just how we are. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just how we are.
So Abdullah definitely won't. That's why. Yeah, he admired them.
But a lot of people
He
lost
wanted to
money
show
on
himself how
Thurman
great he is.
last night, bro. A lot of people lost a lot of money. A lot of people were saying Thurman's gonna beat him with the distance.
Hell no, he was the
Bro, a lot of
underdog.
people lost money on Thurman, bro. You know how many
I
people
don't
was
think
going for
people
Thurman?
had that many high hopes for Thurman.
Nobody
People were
went
saying
big
that
on
he
it.
had a
He was
Yo,
an
a
one
lot of
percent
underdog.
guys was
chance, bro.
betting
The
for
only
Thurman,
time
bro.
I
And the
heard somebody
TVV
say the
and the
only
boxing
thing
boy,
I
No,
heard
everybody was
people
going
a
for
say
lot of
Thurman.
that
pay per
Thurman was
views
going to be
came from Thurman.
successful at is
A
winning
lot
that
Hey,
of
one
pay
bro,
per
percent
views
Sterling,
chance,
came from
bro.
Thurman.
Sterling,
That's
you
not
gotta
enough.
stop talking about other channels on this channel, nigga. This is the one and only channel, bro.
Okay,
Stop
okay,
doing
but
that.
a lot of people was going for Thurman on this channel, bro. Yeah, a lot of people was going for Thurman on this
I
channel, bro.
wasn't. I wasn't.
I
I'll
was.
put my hand up. I wasn't. I
I
wasn't.
was. I was.
I
I said
I
that
wasn't.
was a
was.
50-50.
I wasn't. I wasn't convinced. I wasn't convinced. I gave my reasons a
But
hundred
that was
times.
a late.
No,
That
I
was
said
a
I was
bad
going
stoppage,
for him.
bro.
Now, did anybody really expect him to win? Did anybody
Mm-mm.
really expect him to win? No.
Hell
Yo, so
No,
what
no.
you
bro.
think?
I said if
In my
anybody get
opinion, these are
good,
the
it'll
guys that might
be
fight Fundora next. It might be Mario Barrios, who's the ex-WBC
I was going
147
for him
pound
though.
champ.
I definitely
It
was
could be
going. I wanted him.
Mendoza.
I don't like
It could be
Fundora.
Mendoza, or maybe Virgil Ortiz will get some balls and try to get mandated the WC to okay for him to fight. And maybe Oscar De La Hoya allow him to because Oscar De La Hoya got to prove it. That'd
Man,
be a good thing.
Jerron Boots Ennis beat Fundora. He the greatest fighter on the planet. I don't want to hear shit. You hear me? For
Luis
real.
Malima? Luis Malima is fighting for the WBC vacant WBC International Championship. Maybe they'll feed him. They'll feed him to Fundora now.
Oh, he might knock Fundora out. Lima can
Yeah,
hit.
because he's gonna connect with that big left.
Yeah, everybody think he fooled, but he might motherfucking fool
Right now,
their ass.
Luis Malima is going for the WBC International Championship. He's gonna fight some guy, and the winner he's gonna
When
be.
he had to
That's a highly
fight,
decorated belt.
when he had to fight Virgil,
No, no, no. He's
That'd be
gonna
good
fight
too.
for the
That'd be good.
WBC International belt.
But you know, Virgil on the shelf right now.
Virgil gotta do reparations with Oscar De La Hoya right now.
Reparations.
he said reparations.
He got reparations.
Hey,
That's a good one.
hey, this is a journalist, motherfucker.
I
Y'all
like
heard
that.
my boy Suleiman.
I like that,
Hey,
Suleiman.
this
That's
a hey,
Yeah,
beautiful.
because
hey,
Reparations.
this is an A1
because he tried to
journalist,
sue.
motherfucker.
He tried to sue my man's. He tried to sue Oscar De La Hoya.
Hey,
He said
hey,
reparations.
goddamn,
He
my boy
said
Suleiman brought y'all Lil Macho. He brought y'all reparations. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to start taking notes, man. This man is classical now.
Yeah, thank you, DiCalico.
Virgil's got to pay Oscar reparations.
Yeah,
Tell him,
because he
Sully.
lost money. He lost money in that.
yeah, man.
Yo, that when he was sick,
Silly
it was Oscar De La Hoya took care of him, bro. When he was sick, remember he had that sickness?
Yeah. Yep. Damn right.
He had to pay stipend money and all that.
Man, he
Take
had
care of his
you
ass.
remember the mental illness? He had
Yeah,
all
pays
them motherfuckers sent.
and there was a shitload of cancellations. He had to pay people's training camps.
Bro, ever since he did the mental illness bullshit, here go Tio, here go Ryan, here go Keyshawn. Like Keyshawn he want to be Latino so bad.
And Richardson Hitchens did it too. Richardson Hitchens, he did the weigh-in and everything, and then canceled the fight. Didn't want to fight Oscar De La Hoya.
Keyshawn finna pull a goddamn Shakur and say he goddamn Cuban.
The guy that which guy shot the bed the big time this year? Andy Cruz, bro. I thought Andy Cruz was gonna beat that kid, Raymond Murataya, bro.
He did.
He shot the bed, bro.
No, you tripping, bro. He won skillfully, but he didn't. When it came to the fight game, Murataya was winning the fight, but he wasn't winning. He wasn't winning like the points. Not if you ask me. Goddamn, Cruz did everything but hurt him. Everything. He was laying hands on that motherfucker. Even his face was fucked up, but
His style just hasn't converted to the pro league, bro.
They didn't respect him. They never respect goddamn Cuban boxers, man.
Yeah, well, I just think that Mexican pressure, bro. I think that's the Cuban. That's the Cuban. What do they call it? What was Superman's?
Well,
that's their kryptonite.
You
That's
gotta
their
understand that
kryptonite.
Virgil is the reason for that too. Also, he was so content at being where he's at his whole career, bro. He never spoke up about where he's at in his career. He never asked for a title shot.
Virgil is a badass gatekeeper. You hear me?
He's been an
Badass
interim for a long time, bro. He's been an interim champion for over a year, bro.
Okay, why is he an interim champion? Why? Because Fundora ain't giving him the credit. This is why the WBC is shit. Because they
What are you
can't
talking
give
about? He's
Virgil
hunting
the
for
shot.
opponents, bro.
Look,
He's
he's
hunting
gonna
for
be on
opponents
show.
right now.
Why he's gonna
He had
Virgil
a
be
chance to
on
fight
show?
Xander Zayas in Puerto Rico. He chose
Fondora's
to
looking
act
for
like a
opponents. What are you
A-side
talking
and
about?
think that he runs
No,
the
no. The
program. No, the
Fundoras
program
are
he don't run
trash, bro.
shit, bro.
No. First of all, look, both Fundoras. Look, if we look at Fundora, look, he beat Keith. Okay, we don't want to see Keith and Fundora. We wanted to see him and Virgil. And look, even his sister, she's never fought the interim champion. The last interim champion that should have fought her was Kenya Enriquez, who was 28-1, and that last one loss she had was in a decision back in 2015. And she's a two-time interim champ, but she never got a shot. Look where's Kenya's at. She is 3-0 in MMA. She's not even fucking with boxing. This is why the WBC is shit. They're not giving the shots. Who's fucking what? Who? Look, what? We're gonna see Fundora fight fucking Spence in Dallas. That's the pay-per-view we're gonna watch. Fuck that. That's trash. We gotta push the and this is why I like Zuffa. We can't be trusting the fucking sanctioning fees to make the fights because there's real number one guys that can make the fights, and this is where we're at. Keith Thurman wasn't the guy. That just
they knew
isn't.
that. They knew that. That's why they put him on a platter. It's just like
isn't Boots gonna collect all these belts at some point anyway?
Of course, he is.
No, but this guy's a WBC ain't 154-pound champion, right? You think
I ain't gonna lie, like
right now?
154 is so
that.
serious.
Why Josh Kelly's
154 is so
ducking the smoke? What's
serious.
up with Josh Kelly,
Haney
though?
got to chill. Haney got to chill on that 154
Yo,
shit. I ain't gonna lie.
you think Virgil Ortiz could propose to the WBC to make him the mandatory because he got that belt, make him the mandatory for Carlos Adames?
He
As much
should be.
as much
We
as
didn't
I
even
as
see
much as
Bert.
I've
We
had
didn't
going
look,
Haney, if I take Boots out the equation, I do think
guys. This is
champions. Like I do think Haney
guys.
could beat
We're
Fundora.
in the states. We're all in the states.
How about if he
We're
fights
U.S.
Carlos
citizens,
Adames?
right?
Man,
Carlos
Wait,
Adames.
wait. Let me say, we're on the states. Was this a $75 pay-per-view to pay for? That main event was trash. Was it $75 worth it? Was the whole card worth it? No, it wasn't. Let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. Come on now.
PBC.
Yeah, but that's how
That
they.
PBC
They gotta
belt.
pay the
Look, even
judges. They
that
gotta
PBC.
pay the
Wait.
What
ringside
happened
guy,
with the PBC belt? Is
the
it null
referee.
and void now? How come they didn't give that to Fundora? Was that only for Keith?
That PBC
No,
That's a
belt look like
trophy
a
belt, bro.
Reggie belt.
He won. He
That looks
won
like a
that too.
Reggie belt.
Hey, he won that belt too. Nah, I'm fucking with
Is that given for the guy who walks out with his eyes closed?
Hey, Israel Adesanya walked out with his eyes closed, so I'm not gonna complain.
Oh shit! Recently,
Israel Adesanya had a fight night. The main event, the Thurman main event, and the UFC Israel Adesanya fight night main event happened at the same time.
I was looking for.
Lost.
I'm gonna go watch
Izzy
that
lost,
shit,
bro.
man.
My boy Izzy
I
lost.
don't never mind. I ain't watching it. Fuck.
Yeah, my boy Izzy lost. I got kind of.
Yo, you
felt
think
bad.
this guy from 147, Rohan Polanco, might go up there and challenge Fundora next? Rohan
Oh
Polanco,
hell
because
No. I don't want to
man.
see that. I
That's
don't want to see
food.
that. What the
That's
fuck?
food.
No.
Stop feeding Fundora.
No, we don't want to see that shit. We want to see fucking Boots fight Fundora next, or Xander Fundora, or Boots fucking Zayas, or this shit. Xander versus Fundora would be a good fight. I would love to see that. That's the fight I would love to see.
Boots would beat
Xander
Fundora. I
versus
just think
Fundora,
Boots
because I
would
think
beat him
Xander
like
would beat
way,
Fundora. I think Xander could get
way
Fundora.
worse.
Fundora ain't really shit. Like, look, guys, Fundora is good. But he's like a fighter inside. Like, he's getting good with the outside, but I think
What do you
Xander
mean he's
can
a
get him.
fighter on the inside? He jabbed fucking Keith's face off.
Yes, he's getting good. That's what I'm saying. He's getting good at the outside, because before he wasn't good. Look, he wasn't good like 3-4 fights before. He wasn't even good like that. That's what I'm saying. He's getting good on the outside. The inside, he's good. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe someone else, because look, man, Thurman, he's not an inside fighter. Like, what do we think? He's a outside boxer, gonna outside box a guy who has more reach and length over him, and like, come on, that's not gonna happen. I don't know what people are thinking with Thurman and Fundora. Fundora has the reach and the height, and Thurman is not an inside puncher. Yeah, Mendoza, the co-main event, the guy that was the co-main event that back then knocked out Fundora, yeah, he's an inside guy too, but fucking Thurman wasn't an inside guy. That's why I was like, nah, Thurman ain't gonna win, bro. Like, he just doesn't show. Even with the little guys, Barrios, 140 guy, Jarvis, 140 guy, coming up and shit and waiting shit and fighting. Like, no, he couldn't stop them. He wasn't gonna do shit with Fundora. I knew this shit. And that come on now, guys. That's the shit. He couldn't do with 140 guys in Barrios and Jarvis. Jarvis got knocked out at 140. Barrios got knocked out at 140. Like, come on now, guys. Like, if he couldn't, come on now. We ain't doing that. We knew what was up. Now, this is a $75 pay-per-view. Motherfuckers probably pay. No, I'm Captain Hooking this shit. Fuck that shit. PBC ain't fooling me no more. Fuck that.
Who's doing the Manny Pacquiao Floyd Mayweather thing? The PBC?
Well, that's not PBC. That's Netflix. Well, look. The first fight, it was everybody wanted to see that fight. I bought it myself. I didn't even go to work. I got myself that day off. So yeah. But the rematch, like I said, Netflix is weird because they got Mike Tyson, a 50-year-old guy who had blood transfusion like months prior, fighting Jake Paul. And Mike Tyson, if you look at it, Mike Tyson and Roy Jones made money, made millions. That shit did millions. No. Let me tell you this shit. Let me tell you why Netflix got this shit. Why? Because the co-main was Jake Paul, and that's it. And then Jake Paul, when he had his own shit, it did half of that, but it really didn't do much. But that's why they put it up there, because they thought that shit could have made, and it did. But it's just because Mike Tyson. That's it. Mike Tyson.
But the Mike Tyson Roy Jones wasn't Netflix. That was Triller or whatever.
Yeah, Triller. But you see what it did. Everybody, you see what it did. It made. I mean, look, bro, money, bro. That shit made money, bro. That people pay for. I pay for people pay for it, bro. That just facts, bro. People pay like that was one of the Triller's best. What's Triller's best shit? Look, Triller's not even up now. What's Triller's best shit? That was what
I didn't even pay for it. I saw it on the YouTube or like somebody.
But I'm saying like out of like Triller shit. I mean Mike Tyson and Roy Jones, and it was the exhibition and it was pay-per-view. Like that shit just did numbers for some reason. Just like when Floyd fought Logan Paul, for some reason that did numbers. That just did numbers. It didn't do bigger than Roy Jones and the Mike Tyson exhibition. No, it didn't. But it did certain numbers. That's just it. Numbers do. I guess they'll bring up the best in people, and we're clearly what we see tonight. Thurman, Fundora, that did not do numbers.
Not probably not.
But I feel bad because I feel like Fundora's next fight is gonna be Errol Spence. And I feel like
he's fighting Tim Zoo.
No. I feel like the PBC is gonna do. Look, bro.
No, you're wrong. Errol Spence is signed to fight Tim Zoo. It's a done deal. Done. The deal is done.
It? When?
The deal is done. It's a done deal.
I wasn't gonna give Errol Spence a chance, but now that I heard that he's fighting Tim Zoo, I actually got Errol Spence.
Okay, wait. Let me let the Zufuru. Do you know when the date is or no?
It's in June. They haven't got a final date. It's in June, and they're trying to have it at Texas Stadium. I got the post on my page, bro. That's old news.
Shit, goddamn! What the
done deal?
Tim Zoo and this is a good fight. No, Tim Zoo and Spence. This is a good fight.
I'll say
shot
this:
guys.
if Earl Spence loses this, he really should just retire.
No, I think this is a good fight. This is a good fight. To Earl Spence, I didn't need to see Earl Spence fight Boots or Virgil or no. He need a come up fight. He needs something easy or something trying to be a layup. So does Tim Zoo. And this is a perfect layup for each other.
That's why if he
This is a
loses, he needs to
perfect layup
retire.
for each. Oh my god.
Tim's got a fight
That's
coming up.
why if he loses, he should retire, because this is a layup fight. So if he loses, it means that he doesn't have it anymore.
Tim Zoo's fighting next weekend, fellas. He's fighting Dennis Nerger in Wollongong, Australia. Tim Zoo's fighting next weekend.
Wait, he's fighting next weekend with who?
Yes, Dennis Nerger, 21-0.
Oh shit! Hopefully he gets through him. But it's an Aussie guy.
No, I think he's Eastern European or something, bro.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. This is a fight. All right.
Yep. Yeah, Timmy gets past him. But it mustn't matter what the outcome of this fight is, because Tim Zoo and Errol Spence is a done deal. It's crazy how Tim does this shit, mate. He always looks at the next fucking fight instead of what's in front of him. I hated how he does this, man.
I mean, it's a big fight with Tim Zoo and Earl Spence before. Well, people were talking about. Remember, we were talking after Thurman knocked out Jarvis. A lot of people were thinking the next fight was Tim Zoo versus Thurman, and that was the best fight. I mean, do we need to see Tim Zoo versus Fundora? Fuck no. I want to see him versus fucking Tim Zoo, not Fundora. Like the fights that they're making right now, that seems good. Like it's Errol Spence going with Virgil Ortiz and shit like that.
Round one. You know what, bro? When you get your chance handed to you, mate, and you take it with both hands like Fundora has, I got nothing but respect for that man, bro. That dude was given his chance, and he came back after that knockout, after Mendoza knocked him out. He got a shot at a belt. He took it, man. I take nothing away from the guy, man. No one's taken that belt off him since he's had it. No one.
Yeah, I know, but it's just
he knocked Tim Zoo out.
It's just a
Tim Zoo
matchup.
quit
He
on the
shouldn't
stool,
be.
and Keith Thurman got stopped, bro.
Yeah, but the Thurman should have been in the ring with him. That's the facts. Thurman should have that. Thurman should have stayed away from him. Like that. The Thurman was in that. That was a money grab. That was just. It just didn't even make sense. Look at the fight. That was trash. That was a trash ass fight. That was trash for me. That was trash. That was ass fight. Like for reals, that Thurman fight and Fundora, that was ass. Thurman wasn't doing shit. He look, and the people, oh, that was an early stoppage. No, well, fuck it. Let it keep going, and then it would have been a real stoppage. Look at his face. Look at that shit. Like fuck, bro. Like that was ass fight, bro. Thurman should have been in with fucking Tim Zoo. Thurman should have been with Tim Zoo. Thurman should have fight Tim Zoo, not fucking Fundora.
Yeah, but anyway, it is what it is, mate. Oh, you got to give the man his credit. I don't know
knew
what it
Fundora
takes.
was gonna win,
What is
though.
it? I don't know what it takes for some fans to give guys their props, man. Fundora, no one's ever stopped Keith Thurman.
Yeah,
no one's ever stopped him. No one's ever stopped him.
Yeah, but you gotta know this. Hey, Carl, you gotta know this though. Fundora, like this is why I got Fundora, and I knew Fundora was gonna be. I knew he was gonna stop him, and not that quick. Fundora, look, Thurman showed me like, oh, he's not even in the fight no more. I knew Fundora was gonna be that guy to win, and I picked him. Why? Because I'm like, okay, he probably could be even stopping him. This is a guy that Thurman, his last two fights were guys that were coming up. Yeah, he was coming up with 154, but Jarvis, his last fight was on 147. Prior, he got knocked out with 140. Like what are we talking about? And then look, and Barrios got knocked out by Tank, and he moved up to fight Thurman. The Thurman's last 4 years, was 2 fights, and it was just Mario Barrios and fucking what's his name, Brock Jarvis. Like that was those are trash ass fighters, and they showed me Thurman wasn't even ready. He didn't even put him like people thought, oh, Thurman could do this. Thurman, like, no, bro, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Like, the man couldn't even stop Mario Barrios, a guy that Tank stopped at 135. The 135 pounder stopped the guy at 140, and you couldn't stop him.
Yeah, but no one
Brock
stopped him.
Jarvis, yeah, you stopped him in the third round, but a
Ryan Garcia
140
didn't stop
pounder
him.
stopped him in the first round or second. That's what I'm saying. Like, Thurman wasn't it. The people was just hyping him, trying to sell pay per view. Sean Skittles over there, oh, Thurman, no, Sean Skittles, shut your ass up. Trying to sell a pay per view that it was trash. All that shit, that bullshit. Fuck that shit. That man, this is why the fucking Moses fight was entertaining. That whole Moses card and that fucking Queensberry card was better than this PBC bullshit. That
Round one, have
Queensberry
a
card
sip of
was
your beer.
better.
Have a sip of your beer. Let me have a fucking quick little chew on.
All right, go ahead.
On the mic. Mate, you just got to give the guy credit, bro. Fundora is just getting better and better and better. You know what? After I saw Fundora in that rematch with Tim Tszyu, even though Tim Tszyu got stopped by Murtazalev in between that rematch, whatever. But, mate, the Fundora that fought Tim Tszyu in that rematch, bro, used his length, used his jab, and, man, he has got some serious, serious power in his hands, bro. Tim Tszyu did not want to get off that stool. Like that's just how it went. And I mean, there comes a point in time where you got to go, this guy's really a problem. Whatever his reach is, like we can say the same about Rafael Espinosa at featherweight. You know, that guy's 6'2", fighting at 126. He's a giant, but he's a puzzle, mate. He's a puzzle that no one can work out. And I just, for the life of it, like, yeah, Mendoza stopped him. Mendoza kind of had a bit of a blueprint. Tim Tszyu showed how to do it too. I think to beat Fundora, mate, you've got to be on his chest and you got to be landing some bombs.
I mean, look, Mendoza, when he fought Fundora and stopped him, he was on snack. What people are always saying, that people are bringing it up. Oh, well, Mendoza stopped Fundora when he was on. This is what I'm hearing, and it's true. I'm like, oh yeah, he was on snack. That's crazy. He was on Victor Conte shit, and then before that, after that, he wasn't the same guy. Like it just I don't know, bro. Like people
Yeah, but
always say
Brian was
that,
getting his ass
and
beat
when you
until he
see
knocked him out.
Fundora, look,
Brian lost
PBC
every round in
fighters,
that fight.
but PBC fighters, they're always kind of like Tank. He's ass. Like these PBC fighters are just ass. Wilder was ass. Like some of these PBC fighters were just ass. Like that, we just got to be
Nah, I
serious
can't
about.
say
No,
that,
we
man.
got to
I
be
can't say
serious
that
about.
because
No, we got to. I mean, this is the same Fundora, like who got knocked out by Mendoza, and then Mendoza in the co-main event, fucking fighting life and limb for someone else. Like this is the same Mendoza. Like fucking yeah, he's doing this shit. But again, he's fighting Thurman. Thurman, who fought who? Who's the best fight? Thurman hasn't fought a champion since fucking Mikey Garcia, or no, not Mikey, but Danny Garcia, unified champ. They unified, and that was like in 27. That was almost a decade ago. Like we can't. This is why I didn't even pick Thurman. This dude doesn't show me he's fighting the best of the best. Like you gotta fight the best of the best to prove you're the best, and you'll be. But you can't be like doing shit like this. Like this is the shit that downfalls him. Like just like Mel Charlo, everybody else, y'all take years off and do shit. This is your
yeah, but
downfall,
you
bro.
can't discredit. You can't take anything away from what Jamel Charlo did at 54, bro. He gathered all them belts up.
Yeah, no,
That
no,
and
yeah, no.
I
That's the
love
only
that.
guy. That's the only guy that did shit. But when I see Fundora, when I see like someone like Thurman coming up and doing shit, like even the 154, like really right now, no one has improved. Like show me something better than Mel Charlo and that dude that fought Mel. What's his name? Castro, right? So yeah, those are the two dudes at 154 that show me like, oh yeah, these are the dudes that are the best. Anybody else, yeah, they gotta show me. And clearly, did Fundora fighting someone like Keith Thurman moving up, who fought Brock Jarvis, who fucking got knocked out at 140. Like, it just didn't show me shit. It showed me that Thurman wasn't shit. It showed me that Fundora got an easy push, and it just showed me that the 154-pound division is still open for anybody. And like I said, if Boots fights Fundora, Boots is funded for Fedora. Look at the look. No, we're not. This is a young fucking fighter in Boots. He's not fucking old like fucking Thurman. Like, no, we gotta be serious. Yes, Fundora is young too, but the way he fought, like, you gotta see the skill wise too. And even Virgil, I think Virgil could even knock out Fundora. Virgil, if he had Fundora in
I
that
think
ring,
Virgil.
Virgil would have knocked him out.
I
Promise
think
you that.
Virgil's style gives.
Virgil
I
would have
said it
knocked.
before.
Virgil would have folded him. He would have knocked him out worse, like just like Mendoza did. He would have done the same thing. That's what I think. Like, Fundora's not in that.
I
Like,
think Virgil. I think Virgil. I think Virgil has the style to beat Fundora. Definitely has the style. After what I've seen him with Madrimov and Boachuk, Virgil's definitely got the style to beat him.
yeah, and it's not like it's hard for because yeah, Virgil's got to go with the reach and shit. But Virgil ain't Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman ain't a guy that walk in and fight in the inside. Virgil does. So does
See,
Fundora. But
round one, you can't beat Virgil. You can't beat Fundora on the back foot. You can't beat a guy with 80 inches of reach at
exactly,
154 on the back foot, bro. You're not in range. You're nowhere near range. You're always out of range.
exactly.
So you're swinging at nothing. So back foot fighting a guy like Fundora is pointless. It's just going to waste energy and you're wasting time. What you got to do to beat Fundora is you got to get in the wheelhouse, mate. Get in his wheelhouse. But the problem you got when you get in that wheelhouse is those motherfucking knives he's got for elbows, like Timmy copped. Tim broke his nose in round 2, man. I think Tim gave him the hardest fight he's ever had in his career. I think he gave him a harder fight than Mendoza did. Even though Mendoza beat him, I still think Tim was giving Fundora more problems than Mendoza was. I think Mendoza just got lucky and got that one punch that.
No, yeah,
he didn't see
but
coming.
people will say Mendoza was on snack. So all right, I'll give it to y'all. He gonna whatever you say. But I mean, even too, like, yeah, he was on Victor Conte snack, but then after he wasn't on it. So I guess it was
Yeah,
different.
snack,
So
fucking
then
black,
I guess because he did
black.
shit that.
It's all
But look,
whatever, man. Whatever.
even
They're all.
that, Fundora has that reach, and I knew Thurman because Thurman's never look at his last couple fights. He fought Mario Barrios, who had a little reach over him in height. Okay, cool. That's the only guy. But who the fuck is he? Was a nobody. You fought Brock Jarvis that you had more range over and shit.
Yeah, but he
And he
fought
was a
Manny.
guy
He
that
fought
got
Manny
knocked out
Pacquiao,
at
bro.
140. No,
Like,
wait. He was the guy that
you
got
remember
knocked
Manny
out at
Pacquiao?
140. And then Manny Pacquiao was the last guy you fought, but that was 7 years ago. That was so. Why am I gonna pick Thurman? This is why I didn't pick Thurman. Like, he didn't never show his last real championship fight he had was with fucking Danny Garcia when they unified the belts together, and that was like in 2017 or 2016. Like, that was almost a decade ago, and like, I'm not gonna, like, no, bro. And then he fought what after that? He took a couple years off and then fought Josecito Lopez. Yeah, and then fought Manny and Law. They like, no, bro, we're not doing it. And then took years off. No, bro, y'all people who picked him, y'all lost money because what? Y'all picked a guy who fucking was halfway retired. I mean, Ryan Garcia beat up Mario Barrios. You know who beat up Mario Barrios? Keith Thurman, and he was like 3 years off the game and almost halfway retired. So Ryan wasn't halfway retired like he was, and Keith beat him up. No, it's trash. It was just so trash, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's just this whole fucking boxing division, right? It's just ass, bro. The 47 and the 54, the 54 got to be better, but with someone like Keith. Yeah, give Spence. Yeah, don't even come to 154, y'all. You just go to rest in peace and get a retirement check or something, cause y'all motherfuckers ain't doing shit at 154. Y'all
You know,
ain't
there was a
doing
lot. There
shit.
was a lot going against. There was a heap going against Keith in this fight, bro. There was. You know, it was his first fight at 54. Even if he fought Brock Jarvis at 54, Brock Jarvis, let's
Well,
just get
him
him
and
out.
Brock
Let's just get
Jarvis
him out of
was
the
their
picture.
first fight at 154. Yeah, and
Let-
Brock Jarvis, look, Brock Jarvis
Brock
got
Jarvis
knocked
has
out.
never fought at
Look, he
54
got
before in
knocked
his
out
life.
by Liam Paro, and then when he got knocked out by Liam Paro at 140, he moved up to 147 and fought and won, and then he moved up again and fought Keith Thurman and lost, and then moved up. His next fight was the I forgot something Beck. He fought Beck at 160 and he won. So what no this is a trash fight, Brock Jarvis, bro. We're not putting Brock Jarvis like y'all motherfuckers think he's a monster like Brock Lesnar. No. The motherfucker was a tomato can. Like he wasn't even. I see his fights. He look his last fight. He fought at 160 and won with somebody with 7-0 fight. Like what? No, we're not doing that, bro. We're not doing it. Like Keith, you're trash, bro. Your last fight, your biggest last fight was Manny Pacquiao. You lost that fight. Before that, your prime fight was Danny Garcia. You beat him. Other than that, you ain't got shit. You've never fought a champion but Danny Garcia. You're a one division champion, unified champion, shit like that. You're whatever. But you're not that guy. You're not a Hall of Famer. You're nothing, bro. Like, y'all, oh my God. Keith Thurman fans, y'all motherfuckers better be crying, bro. Like, y'all motherfuckers should be ashamed.
Take your gun in circles, you cunt.
Oh, fuck.
Carl, what are you listening to,
I
son?
think lesser
Oh, mate,
fighters than
I don't
Keith
want
Thurman have
to
made the
yell,
Hall of
mate. The
Fame.
baby's sleeping.
The only thing I would say, I think lesser fighters than Keith Thurman have made the Hall of Fame.
I've just smashed my head against the fucking brick wall for the last 25 fucking minutes, hurting my head listening to this. Round one. You've got to give Keith his props, mate. He
No,
beat
fuck
Sean
that
Paul.
shit. Wait. What is
Mate, hang
props?
on.
No.
Keith
Fuck that.
Thurman isn't
Fuck
no
that.
fucking
What's his
blowing.
props, bro?
Keith
What's
isn't
his,
some
no.
Keith
What's
isn't
his
some Johnny come
no?
lately.
What's his
Keith Thurman, mate. Keith Thurman's a fucking good fighter. Yeah, he's inactive. Yeah, there was a lot of things. I wasn't picking Keith Thurman to win. I picked Fundora. But I'm not going to shit on fucking Keith. Keith's a fucking hell of a boxer.
I am gonna shit on Keith. Why?
Nah, look, all his inactivity, whatever, man. He beat Sean
Yeah,
Porter.
that's the
He beat
thing.
Danny Garcia.
You
He
can't.
just
That's like
lost to
saying
Manny
Keith
Pacquiao.
Thurman's pound for
I'm not going
pound.
to keep talking about this. I'm not going to keep talking in circles with you, bro. I'm not going to keep talking in circles because I'm going to wake the baby up. But listen, man, you've got to give fucking Fundora his props, bro. He stopped Keith Thurman. No one stopped him. No one has ever stopped Keith Thurman. Fundora did that, bro. Fundora could not miss
It
that
just
man. That
didn't.
man
It
was on
didn't.
that
It
back
did.
foot.
It.
Fundora was jabbing his fucking face off all night, bro. All night.
Yeah,
And then
but
when he'd hit him with a couple of big left hands, I noticed in round
yeah,
two,
but you
Keith's eye was starting to shut.
just the fight
Keith
itself.
Thurman's right eye was fucking
Just
closing,
the
fellas.
but just the fight itself. Look at even that, like it just tracked. Like that's what I'm saying. No, Keith. Like I'm not giving Fundora. No, I'm not. What a guy who hasn't fought at 154. Who his last fight was a guy who fought at 140 who got knocked out and moved up, and his last two fights were guys that 140 moving up. Yeah, 140. No, come on, we're not doing that. Brock Jarvis got knocked out at 140.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's about the
Mario
fourth time
Barrios
you've
got
told me
knocked
that.
out at 140. Like these are the guys we're gonna hype up Keith because he got his last two wins with these two guys that got knocked out at 140. No, I'm
really
not. I'm
want to
not
scream right
buying it.
now.
That
I really want
PBC
to
shit.
scream.
Hey,
I'm not
Carl.
buying it.
Carl.
No, fuck that.
Hey,
Murat.
you might not be shitting on Keith Thurman, but I
No,
am.
you pick
Fuck
Keith
Keith
Thurman,
Thurman.
dumbass. No,
Keith
where's Keith
Thurman.
Thurman
Keith
at?
Thurman's
No,
a
fuck that.
fucking
Right,
bum. He didn't even show up to fight. He just ran
Facts.
around. He ran around in
Well,
the
no,
wrong
he's not a
direction.
bum. Fundora beat a great opponent tonight.
Oh, do you actually believe that? You fucking delusional. Running around, throwing a haymaker every now and then, running into
But you know
into his
what? I
fucking
think that
power
Keith
hand.
Thurman win is better than Lima,
At least Tim
the
Zeus
guy
stood
that
and
Boots
fought.
fought.
Tim
That
Zeus
Lima
stood and
Bean.
fought.
Who the fuck is
Yeah.
Boots fighting, man? Boots
Hey,
ain't
you got
fighting
to put a bit
nobody.
of respect on Tim's name
When I
now,
talk,
Mirage.
Tim had actually stood and fucking went down fighting. Keith Thurman didn't come to win. He didn't come to fucking put it on the line. It
was fucking
I think-
pathetic, man. At least, look, eventually after 2-3 rounds, you got to come forward. You got to put it on him, man. Do or die, and he just kept
Did
on.
you pick Keith Thurman?
Maybe.
Yo,
Did you?
what up, guys? What up, guys? I
Hey,
agree with
Rebel.
Carl, man.
Yeah, I picked
I
Keith
agree
Thurman
with
because I
Carl, man.
thought he was
Thurman
going to
had a
come
little
in
bit of
he was going to come in and like show something, actually come to fight with balls, but he didn't. He did the opposite.
But you're not going to shit on his whole career, are you,
I think
Mirage? You're not
I
going to
think
shit on
that
his whole
Thurman.
career, are you? No.
No, now
I think
he's
that a lot
shot.
of people had Thurman.
No, I agree.
I think that a lot of people had Thurman in their back pocket. Yes, he has the bad reputation of not fighting often and shit like that. Those points are okay, but he fought valiantly in that fight, you know, and he ran into a younger, fucking motivated, problematic champion. I think that Keith Thurman, hey, I'm not really feeling that shit because he was still down to fight, bro. No, he would not have won, but he didn't go in there and look like a scrub. It was a puzzle to be solved, and the fight started getting good when he was getting hurt, bro.
No, not enough, man.
Nah, he looked like a scrub.
Mirage,
I knew this was a big risk for this to happen, but I thought
you said
he's going to
Keith Thurman.
surprise people.
No, Mirage, shut up.
Hey,
You said
hey,
Keith Thurman.
hey,
No,
hey,
you
I'm a
said
big,
Keith
I'm a big,
Thurman.
hey, I'm
Your
a
mom.
big Thurman fan.
Your mom's
he
a
look like
bitch.
scrub.
Okay, no, Mirage. You said Keith Thurman was gonna win and stop Fundora.
What the
He
fuck?
looked
Where
rusty.
you at? No,
He
I'm
looked
like
pretty
gambler. I
bad, bro.
rolled
But
the dice. I rolled the dice. I thought he was going to come in fresh. I thought the high IQ of
Hey,
Thurman.
did I just hear
Like,
somebody
couldn't even-
calling somebody's mum a bitch? What's
He couldn't
going on
even
here?
circle in the right direction. Should have been circling to his left. Couldn't
I
even do
get
that
you,
properly.
Mirage,
Man,
because
you
he
heard me
didn't
say
he
that,
didn't look
Mirage.
great, but
You heard me
what are
say
you gonna
that,
do?
Mirage.
Yeah,
Mirage,
that's what I
you said
said.
it
He let
right.
me down. He let me down.
You told me
He
the
let
other
me
day.
down,
You
Keith.
said Fundora.
When
Hey,
somebody lets me down, they can
Fundora's
get
gonna
like
get
fucked.
circling to his right was retarded.
They could get.
Yeah,
Like,
he
why
kept
would
on
you
doing
circle
it.
to the power?
circling right
I-
to his power hand,
Bro,
right?
Yeah, I
that's
don't
like
get it.
fighting Ryan Garcia and circling
Is
to
that
the
a
left
habit he's
to
got and
his,
he can't
to
change
his
it?
left hand.
No,
It's like a
it's a
habit and
good
he can't
point.
change
The
it.
reason he was, I know why he was
He had
circling to his
faith in
right,
Keith.
because he had to gamble. When he was circling to his left, there was nothing there. He tried that. There
Bro,
was
that
nothing there.
little
When he
arm
circled to his
jab
right, it
was
was a
nothing.
gamble, bro.
Bro, that's a
So
weak
Rebel, he didn't
arm.
barely throw any punches, man.
Bro, I would rather
He
you
barely threw
jab me
punches, just
going
a
to the
haymaker.
left.
Bro,
Throw
your
that little
boy
weak
been
ass
doing
jab.
Haymaker every now and then.
Hey, yo, D.
Yeah.
Calico, they're
Yo,
talking about Keith Thurman like Tim Zoo would have beat him.
I hear you
man,
guys.
come on, man.
Yeah,
I
Tim
mean,
Zoo would have knocked
bro,
him out.
Fundora
Tim
is
Zoo
not
would
the
have knocked him
measuring
out.
stick. Fundora is not the measuring stick.
I love hearing this, Mirage. Keep cooking.
Yeah, no, Matrimop is the measuring stick for 154, not Fundora. I mean, Keith Thurman is the measuring stick now. At
Carl
this
said it
point,
Round
best. You
one, good
can't beat
now.
a guy like that on your
Do it
back
round
foot.
one.
You can't beat a guy like that on your
Yeah,
back foot.
true. Hey, man, I think people are going to be scared to fight this motherfucker now.
100%.
What do you
Yeah, at
reckon?
154, but
100%.
not anywhere else.
Because they respect Keith
no,
Thurman.
no.
All
I
these
think,
dudes,
like
they
I said,
respect him.
Like, I ain't gonna
I
lie, he
said,
really don't belong in
like
none
I
of these
said.
weight divisions.
No,
Not even
guys.
168.
Let your
Hey,
Mexican
Calico,
boy, let your
um,
Mexican boy.
Sebastian Fundora's manager said that Virgil Ortiz needs to wait his turn. He ain't done shit.
That's the thing, though.
Oh yeah, he's scared.
That's a strange
Nah,
thing
he
to
don't
say.
want to
I
fight no
thought he'd
young
want to fight
fighter.
him.
He's a bitch.
What the fuck?
I thought he'd want to fight him. That's strange.
This is the thing. Fundoras
Hey,
are scared to fight their
bro, man, do the Devin
mandatories.
Haney, do the Devin Haney.
Do the death.
Hey, and Fundora is hitting hard now. It looks like he's found
No,
some
but
power.
That's what I
Every
say. I
punch,
think it's glove loaded.
every
I don't
punch
give a
was
fuck.
busting up Keith, man.
The
I
Mirage,
think
what
the
I like
glove is
about
loaded.
him, he can fight.
champion
Now he learned to
mandatories.
fight on the outside,
He
and he's
need
a
a
good
loaded
inside
glove because
fighter.
he really a weakling.
That's true. Hey, this guy
Like
might
he
be a
look like
nerd.
Revenge of
This
the
guy might
Nerds.
be a nerd with
Virgil,
glasses, but
guys,
he's got dog.
guys.
This guy,
Hey, he
this
look
nerd's
like
got some
Revenge
serious
of the
dog in
Nerds. You
him.
said it at the same time.
Guys, the next fight that has to happen is Virgil versus Fundora. I don't want to see nothing else. Like let Virgil
Now Duke can fight on the outside and the
unify his
inside, man. He's
infidel.
gonna be hard to beat, bro.
Like we
Dangerous,
can't,
yeah, man.
but still, bro. Like we can't have a Virgil walking with an
Virgil
instant belt. Like no, fuck that.
and Oscar De La Hoya first.
And that's the thing. Oscar's gonna.
No. Matter of fact, what's the tall guy that fought Boychuk? The like Boychuk, like he really lost, but they gave him the victory. Like anytime somebody fights Fundora, they always spar this guy.
Michael Fox.
Michael Fox. Them two tall motherfuckers need to fight each other.
I like Fundora 154, man. Nobody was crying about Paul Williams going up in weight. People love
Yes,
these
we
kind of
were.
guys,
Yes,
man.
we
Let
Yeah,
him
but
were.
let him
what about
rock at
But
height?
we
You know,
gotta
154.
be
talk about height,
respectful.
right?
No,
And if we're
no, no.
talking
You
about
know what,
height, what about
Fundora?
Rafael
You know
Espinoza at
this. As
126?
a Mexican,
What about
you know what?
Rafael Espinoza at 126? Is that the same? He's got to
Yeah,
move up
exactly.
because
As a
Hey, yo,
Mexican,
Fundora's a weight
as a
bully, bro.
Mexican, as a
Fundora's a weight
Mexican,
bully, bro.
let me
He's
tell
a
you, as a
fucking weight
Mexican,
bully.
I
You guys
He's a
are
wanted to see
scared
hyper,
of
Worst,
him.
Canelo
the worst
lose.
Fundora's
ever.
a weight
he's a
bully.
hyper
You
bully.
Fundora
guys
needs
are
to fight
scared of him.
Benavidez. Shut the fuck up. Fundora needs to fight Benavidez, bro. He's cooler than Benavidez. He's
Yep,
fucking weight bully, bro.
yep.
Fight Benavidez.
He don't got no
He's a hyper
balls.
bully, man.
No,
Fundora
but
don't
you
got
know
no
what,
balls. That's
Fundora?
why he motherfucking
You know
starving
what?
I
himself.
was
No, no, no.
You
I'm not
surprised
guys are
gonna
Keith
lie.
scared of
I'm not
him.
gonna lie. You know
Keith was
what?
struggling
I'm
to
It's a
gonna
land.
good,
tell
it's a
Fundora.
comfortable
Let me
place
talk.
for him at
He
154.
he
That's
should.
true,
That
man. He's a big
motherfucker the
boy,
only
but
skeleton in boxing.
Okay, guys. Fundora versus Laura at 160. Who you got?
I got
no,
Fundora.
Rafael Espinoza. You got to look at
Fundora beat the brakes
126
Lara?
off
What?
Calico.
Lara.
No, man. Lara's nothing, man. He's
Bro,
coming.
how is it even fair? With that height, that's illegal, bro.
I'm
That's
just
That's
illegal,
saying.
bro.
illegal.
Hey, Laura,
Yeah.
he got
I'm
more
hitting him
fights
in the
than
That's
balls.
fucking
Fundora.
unfair, bro.
man, I watched
Yo,
that.
there should be a
You
height
watch
restriction, bro. A man cannot be 7 inch taller than
Bro,
you,
I'd be the
8 inches.
first
you
boxer
watch
to put
that
a
clip
motherfucker
where
in a headlock.
Thurman buckled? When Thurman buckled, he was punching down, bro. Like Fundora legitimately was punching down at his ass, bro.
Exactly.
I was
Man,
And the
bro.
thing
surprised
about
Keith was struggling
Fundoras,
to land. I thought he would at
no,
least be able to
but the
land on the
thing
big
about the
target, but he couldn't
Fundoras,
even
look, the
couldn't
thing,
land clean. He
yeah,
struggled.
Even those Canelo shoes with the high heels won't help you.
but the thing
I
about
know,
the
man.
Fundoras, they never fought the interim champion. They never did. Look, Virgil was the interim champion, and Fundora
But
hasn't
I
fought
won't
an
lie to
interim
you.
fight.
I won't lie to you. I think Bud Crawford would have done him. Bud Crawford's different.
Hell the fuck no. Fundora
I
would have beat the
reckon
shit
Bud
out of
No.
him.
Crawford would have
What
like
about
That's why
handled
Virgil
it
that's why
with him
and
Bud didn't want
Fundora?
to fight
because
him.
No.
Bud Crawford wanted to fight him, bro.
Bud didn't want to
No.
fight him.
Virgil
But
and
there
Man,
were
Fundora.
Bud
things
would have
to
caught
be
an
done.
elephant
Fundora
Thurman
tussie.
turned
wasn't the
away.
guy,
Bud
but there
would
were
have got
Fundora
things
his
to
said,
be
ass
done.
"Remember
You
whooped.
when
could
you
go to
want
the
to fight,
body
bro?"
on
I
Fundora.
reckon
There's
Bud
things you can
Crawford could
do,
have done
bro.
something with this
There's
guy.
nothing
That's true,
Bud could
man.
have done.
There's a lot of opportunity, but they just need to find it. I don't know. Keith wasn't
Hey, I
didn't have
guarantee.
anything.
Don't you think Bud
I
Crawford would have
guarantee
beat him?
if Bud would have had to fight Pandora, he would have told y'all his weight classes for a reason.
Wait, Virgil and
Don't know,
Fundora.
man.
Who? Wait. Virgil and Fundora. I got Virgil. Who you got?
I got Fundora.
Yeah, Virgil.
I got
Don't know,
Fundora beating
man.
the brakes off of
Okay, so
Virgil.
2 Fundoras, 2
I would
Virgil.
also have Bud beating
Don't
Fundora
know.
too.
I think
3
I'll tell you
Fundoras.
this: Virgil Ortiz will give him a much better
Okay,
fight,
we
for
tied
sure.
4 and 4.
Virgil wouldn't be
Okay,
running. He'd come forward though, right?
Mirage,
Surely he'd
it's
come
you.
forward.
Who you got?
Well,
Hey,
Who
bro,
you
shut
got?
the fuck
Virgil?
up, bro.
fuck, I don't know, man. Fuck, 50-50, man. Probably.
Well, I mean, fuck. We're 4 and 4.
I
You gotta pick
probably
one.
have got Fundora now, man. Probably pick
Okay.
Fundora
Oh,
now.
that's okay. Virgil's lose. Okay. Well, okay. Rap. Who you got? Fundora, Virgil. Rap making beans and toast. Never mind. Okay, so we got 5 for Fundora and 4 for Virgil. So I guess a lot of people are kind of leaning Fundora and
I don't
What
Panza.
about
You gotta
Zayas?
look. You gotta take those dimensions into consideration after
No,
that ass whipping, man. With
No,
Fundora,
Zayas doesn't
yeah,
have
like
the
but
power.
the thing is,
What about
I just took both
Zayas doesn't have the power.
what about Fundora versus Zayas?
Ooh, that's a good
Fundora,
one.
man.
Zayas.
How's Zayas going to keep him off him without
I'm
the
gonna give
power?
it
Yeah, how
rap.
are you gonna run, man? You can't run
I'm gonna
from
say B.
Fundora.
Man,
I think
man,
Zayas wins on points.
I'm not sure Boots can beat this kid. To be honest, as skilled as
Can't.
he is, I
No,
think
Boots.
Fundora might just
I
be
think
too
Boots.
much to
would
handle, bro.
I
wash
think Boots
I
Fundora.
pick
beats
Boots to knock
that
him out. I
Zayas.
pick Boots to knock him out
Boots
personally.
would wash
I think
Fundora.
Boots the
I
only
think
hope we
Boots.
got.
I
Yeah.
think Boots beats the beans and rice. I think Boots
It'd be
beats the
fun to
beans and
watch,
rice
man.
out of
See how
Zayas.
you could
Hey, if
technically deal with
Tell him.
that.
Bakrum
I got about
if
10
Bakrum
people
or
trying to
Boots
get
can't do
into
it,
this. Yo, wait, give me a second, everyone. I want everyone to respect this. I've got a lot of people trying to get into to the back. I'm gonna call everyone's name. If someone don't answer, then I gotta let these other people come in. Yeah. Radio, you there, bro?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Nice. D Calico,
Yeah.
tell him.
Yeah, you
Tell
gotta
him.
tell him, kick him.
Tell him you ain't here.
Tell
Tell
him.
him.
He hasn't talked in a while. Kick him.
Tell him ain't saying nothing, bro. Tell him.
Dude, give him the boot. You don't have to ask him 20 times. Give him the boot.
I'll ask
Go
him a
on.
few times because tell him always got his girlfriend with him, bro. Sometimes he's getting a shine
go
on
hang
his
out with
shoulder.
her. He can go hang out with her.
Sometimes
Yeah,
Tellum's
that's
having
right.
a little bit of a shag and then coming back and all that.
Hey, sometimes it's like that. I be like that too. Shit.
You get me? All right. Well,
Hey, a little spit shine good for everybody, you know.
Shout
let's see
out
who
to
came.
Tracy.
Hey, Tellum is back. Hey, Tellum.
Yeah, what's up with you?
Yo.
I told you. Who's that?
I told you
Hey,
he's back,
hey, that's why
Mirage.
Tellum
You,
sounds so cool.
Mirage
Hey, that's
is
why
a
What you
Tellum
doing,
talent.
sounds so
fella?
cool. You hear me? He always got the girl with him.
Yeah,
Hey,
what's up?
tell him over there eating out of torta and shit. What are you doing? Tell him.
Hey,
Tell him. These people really believe now Fundora knocks out Boots.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Tell him believes that as well.
Tell him.
That's
Oh,
why
Come
he
bro.
on.
wants him to move up.
I
nah,
don't.
He
hey,
wants
nah,
him to
nah, I
stay
ain't gonna
Tell him.
lie.
far
You
away
already
from
know.
Boots.
You already.
Hey, combination punching, that'll be a hellified fight. The fact that both of them really got combinations like that.
Man, like I said, guys, Boots is
But
gonna
I
beat
do
the
think
beans
Boots,
and
like
rice out of
I do
Zion.
He's
expect
a
Boots to get
different
off
fighter.
first. Like I would expect Boots to be able to land
No, Boots is gonna beat the
first.
beans and rice out of
Boots is
Zion.
just
Like
gonna
he's
run
gonna
away.
beat the beans and fucking
No,
frijoles
he's
out
not
of
gonna run away.
Virgil.
You've never
It's
seen
just
Boots just run
the
away.
same. It's just the
But
same.
he'll be
You
a
will
fool.
see
He'll
it
be a fool
when
to
he
just
fights
stand there.
Fundora.
He got to do what Thurman didn't do and
Hey,
circle
no,
to the
you know
left.
what?
Circle
Boots.
to
Yeah.
the left.
Boots would knock out
No,
Fundora.
no,
I
He's
no,
would
no,
hurry
no,
circling
up
no,
to
and
the
no, no,
fight that
jab
no.
bitch
hand
while
though.
his
Boots.
arm little.
No, no, guys. Boots is gonna fold Fundora like a taco.
Bro, he
Boots
got
is
a little
gonna fold
13-year-old arm
Fundora
right
like a
now, bro. I would
taco.
beat his
Like
ass.
that's it's
Big Boots
7
fan as
rounds.
well.
So then why is
7
he a weight
rounds.
bully
We'll put
then?
it that.
If he has a 13-year-old arm, are you calling
Because
him a
he got
weight
an
bully?
injury. That's the only reason his arm is like that, bro.
So this
Hey,
13-year-old arm is weight bullying everybody at 154.
No, he just recently got
I
injured
thought
in
Boots was like
November.
the next
He
Roy
got injured
Jones or
in
some
November,
shit. He's
bro.
getting weight bullied by a
He just got
13-year-old
injured in
arm.
Boots
November, man.
definitely
Shut up,
more
man.
skilled
Boots
than
will go.
Fundora, man.
Boots will
He's more
go.
skilled
Boots will
than
go at that
Fundora. He's gonna
154.
have to
He's gonna be the
deal with an
guy. Boots is the
onslaught, so
guy.
it'll be
Yeah, it's
fun to
not
That's why
even
you
watch.
about
want
the
to fight him.
skills
But
Look,
with
Boots
look,
has got the
Fundora.
power.
Virgil,
But
they
Boots
ducked
has
him.
got the power, though, man.
Virgil and
Yeah,
Oscar
Boots
ordered
can
Yeah,
Duck
but
crack,
about
man.
the
tacos
Knock him
skills
out.
with
because they didn't want to
it's
He
fight
not
can
about
hit
the
Boots.
a
skills.
he can precise,
Virgil
bro.
Same
and
thing he did to
Oscar
Luis Lima.
ordered
He
duck
could definitely do
tacos.
that to goddamn Fundora.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
not
about
even
the skills
Fundora.
though with him.
Fundora's gonna order duck tacos because he don't want Boots. Virgil, Fundora, Oscar, all them, they're gonna
That's the
order
only
duck
name he probably don't
tacos.
want. But I ain't gonna lie, he won't fight Bachram either. I don't think he'll fight Bachram.
Yeah, like when you fight
Yeah, hey,
Fundora,
I
man,
know
it's
it's
about
Wait, wait,
dealing
wait.
with those
Boots.
Yo,
dimensions.
My
Like,
bad. Okay, so I said
Yeah,
Boots
that's what I'm saying.
Boots.
It's not
No, no, no,
about the
wait.
skills with Fundora.
Boots.
It's about dealing with his
Hey,
size
I hope
and
Rap
getting
hears
out of
this.
reach.
Wait. I want to hear. I hope Rap hears this. But Boots finna beat the beans and toast out of Josh Kelly.
Bruh, you
That's
gonna
a
keep
fact.
saying that goofy ass
the
shit,
the
nigga?
tea and
I'm not
crumpets.
that
He gonna
high
beat
on
the
Josh
tea and
Kelly
crumpets
after
out
his
of him.
last performance. I think he's a real skilled fighter, but when the rubber hits the road, is he buckle down and sit in the pocket?
I
And
mean,
I don't think he
I'm just
does,
saying
bro.
there aren't many people in the
I thought Bachram
154 weight
beat
class
Kelly.
I would say can beat Boots.
No,
No.
Kelly's a good
Like
boxer. He's
none of the
smart. He
champions.
can
hey,
Like
move,
if
but
Boots
well, that's
there's
the
didn't win
guys
realest
that
shit
this,
are
you
gonna
ever
make
he
you
said.
would
test
win
you
against
and push
all of
you.
them.
Hey, let him
True.
talk, man. I ain't never heard him say something so goddamn, accurate. For real.
What happened?
Now my boy in the back. Damn, I don't know why I keep forgetting
Go
your
ahead,
name.
Jay.
Jay,
Or was it
Jake.
Crypto?
I was just saying there's no fighter at 154 that is a match for Boots. None of the champions
Thank
Who
you.
has Boots fought
Thank
at
you.
You're
54?
I
telling me
told
there's
y'all
no
this.
That
good
man,
fights
hey,
for
wait,
Boots,
wait,
man?
hold
that
on.
man
There
know what he
are good
talking
fights
about.
for
It's not
Boots. Virgil,
to that
Who
level.
has
Jermel,
Boots
Fundora.
fought
Okay,
at
Come on, man.
let me
54?
tell you guys. Like I said, Boots is gonna beat the burrito out of Virgil. He's gonna beat the beans and rice out of Zayas, and he's gonna beat the beans and toast out of Kelly. Like what are we
Yeah, but there's
saying
a
here,
difference between
bro?
saying
He's the guy.
there's no
Boots is the
good
guy.
matches for him, bro. Come Come on, bro.
No.
No, every match is good. Because he gonna put on a show no matter if you put a bum in that motherfucker. This is Boots.
Yeah, but some weight divisions, you know, it's a clear. Some weight divisions, you look at them and you know, and you just know there's nobody there. This ain't
No,
that. This ain't
154 is
that.
loaded.
Are
It's
putting a
loaded,
show.
but it's not
154
loaded
is
for
loaded
Boots.
with
Putting a
challenges,
show.
man.
No.
Fundora putting a
Look.
show.
After
Boots,
147, nobody
Virgil,
has
they all putting a
skills.
show.
That's
They
why
all
Josh
putting
Kelly is a champion right now. Like skills start to become, few and far in between the more you go up in weight classes. So
You know what
Boots
there
is
is
a
at
Boots is a
154? There's
unicorn.
violence, bro.
No, no,
There's
no. Let me tell
violence
you
at
guys.
Boots fight.
No,
154,
no, no. Let
bro.
me tell you
Man,
guys.
Boots
Wait, wait,
fights
wait,
like
wait,
he's
wait. Let me tell you
140
guys.
pounds.
Wait. Let me tell you guys. The 154-pound division, they always putting fights. Fundora, he's putting good fights. Virgil, Boots, Xander, they all put this is why the 154-pound division is the best, because there's young fighters that put exciting fights. And I'm not gonna diss the 154-pound division because this is the best division is right now. Right now. It
Boots is
is.
the most
It is.
skilled at
It is.
154, bar none, but there's violence there and there's hard hitters. And
I
look,
would
like I
say
said, Virgil,
Yeah.
I would
It's
say the
hard
best
fights.
the best fight Boots can have
Mirage.
is what, the Charlo brothers, maybe.
Oh, fuck Mel.
Yeah.
Mel?
Now, if,
No,
Like,
if
no,
fuck
Boots
yeah,
no.
fight
Jermel, give him
everybody
a
at
fight.
No, we
154,
ain't doing
Tim
that, bro.
Zoo's not looking
The
like that much
Virgil,
of a
then they can
thumbnail, is he?
all
everybody could
chip
be
away at
Mel.
Boots.
Everybody could be
Like if
Mel.
he fought
Mel ain't
everybody,
shit.
they would
No,
probably chip
Mel ain't
away at him.
shit, bro. We ain't doing that.
it,
We
it
ain't doing.
aged sort of
Mel
well,
is
actually.
gonna lose. Mel would
His
lose to
beatings.
Fundora. Mel would
Yeah,
lose
he
to
took his
Virgil.
beatings like
Mel
a
would lose
man.
to
He didn't
Boots.
cry.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Mel is a fucking
True.
a cat. He's not a lion. He's a kitten. Canelo turned a lion to a kitten. What are we gonna put a kitten against these monsters, these young beaks like Virgil, Boots, and Fundora? No,
What?
with Zayas. No, we're not doing that. No, let him fight an old guy at 160 like Lara.
Careful what
That's
you
it.
ask
That's
for
his
now.
best
Listen,
fight. That's his best
listen.
move.
I don't see a
That's it.
clear
Charlo,
path for Boots. I see challenges for Boots. Fundora is obviously a problem. Jermel's he's so inactive, but he was undisputed, and he comes with a lot of fucking firepower.
he has
There's
his
I'm not right there yet with Boots. When I see Boots knock off somebody where I'm like with the fucking name, then I'll say something.
Hey, at least put a Bass Baru in there with Fundora. At least, god damn. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
he still beat the best person in the like the best champion in the last division he was in.
Definitely. And the Bass Baru was a champion in the same division as Fundora. That'd be his best victory. That'd be his most certifiable win, other than Tim Zoo.
I mean, I get that he doesn't have a real name on his resume, but he has
He's not
beaten all the people he's beaten like very convincingly. Like, and there is something to that too.
No, Boots might be the favorite going into every fight. Like if you're a true boxing fan and you know what you're looking at, he's probably the favorite going into all these fights. But
Tim Zoo
like
has more heart than Keith Thurman. I'm sorry to say it. It is. I mean, his style already. He doesn't have much of a choice but to let bombs away because he can't move. Tim Zoo can't even get away from a punch, but he still showed more heart than
in
Keith Thurman.
hindsight, Tim Zoo actually gave him a much better
I
fight
don't think
because Tim Zoo stood right there in the fucking phone booth with him.
Fair,
I don't think getting
Thurman
away from
by
Fundora's how
going
you
from
beat him. I think you got to
Manny
get in there and beat him.
Pacquiao to like
That's how you beat him.
Keith Thurman's only been fighting champions. There's a lot of heart shown in just like the direction of fights he's had since he's come back.
If Tim Zoo beats Errol Spence, I'm putting him in the Hall of Fame.
I mean, I would argue that lesser fighters are in the Hall of Fame.
Man, I would.
Is beating Earl Spence now gonna give him that Hall of Fame push though? Because
Yes.
it's not that Errol Spence of yesteryear, man.
Man, you
Not for
saying that
me.
Errol Spence might destroy his ass. And then you're going to say,
Oh, I
he's
think
still
Spence
not
beats
the
him.
Errol Spence of yesteryear, but he's going to destroy him.
Yeah.
Have you seen Errol Spence hitting the pads with Ronnie Shields?
Yeah, he looking good.
He's not looking good at all. He looking horrible.
He looking good.
He looking like he on codeine hitting them pads.
He looks strong. He looks strong.
He looking like a Rastafari.
Yeah, I reckon
I don't know
Fundora
what
Spence will look similar to the Thurman fight, to be honest.
Yeah, look, I don't want.
Spence is done, man.
I don't want nobody to fight.
Spence kinda, yeah. I mean, you give him a good fight. He's got a good fight left in him with Tim Zoo. I like that fight.
Hey,
but
everybody at 154 should make Fundora just move up. Fuck him.
Straight up.
I like him. Yeah, I mean that's
168?
cool. I like the Paul Williams of the division, though. You know why?
Wait, you want
Because
him
he's
to go
not the
I
most
agree with Buck
skilled,
there.
to
but
168?
he's kind of like a monster in there. You know, that's
Like,
what I like.
the only chance possible is like a guy like Ammo Williams come down to 154 because that guy got 82-inch reach, and he can hit hard.
Damn,
But
his reach just
he's a
grew
punching
to
bag though. What you say, Jake?
I was saying you want him to go to 168?
Nah, Ammo came down to 160.
Oh, okay.
And he said, a lot of people saying after he lost to Adames that he should come down to 154 because he'll be a problem, man. 82-inch reach.
Yeah, that'll be a problem for
But
anybody.
normally, when I've seen
Put an
that's what
extra foot on
Fundora
everybody,
has
like a whole
82.
foot of length.
Fundora has
normally
82-inch
used
reach,
his
man.
reach real well, even though he's
Fundora
like
has
real
82-inch
tall and
reach.
got real long reach. He doesn't normally use it real well.
Yeah, Ammo doesn't. But I'm saying that would be a perfect match. Fundora finally has somebody with the exact same reach.
Now look, Calico, there's an African out there that's like 7'5".
But I still don't think
I
Fundora is
saw him
that
hitting the
hard.
pads.
Like if
I
you're
saw him
a
hitting.
really great
I saw him hitting the pads maybe like 2
boxer,
weeks
like I
ago.
don't think Fundora is that
That's
hard.
the dude that
He
needs
need
to
to
fight
lose 100
Fundora.
pounds and fight Fundora.
That's the dude that need to fight Fundora. It's like an African dude. He like 7'5". I saw him hitting the pad. He tall as hell. I gotta find out his name.
Fundora wouldn't even spar that man. Hey, I don't know what
Everybody
it
in
is
the
about
comments.
tall people. A lot of tall people are scared of people taller than them.
Yeah, a lot of people in the comments was like, "This who Fundora need to be fighting."
Like a guy could be 6'5", and he's scared of a guy
Shut up,
6'8",
mate, and
6'9".
bring back same day measurements. Same
It's like watching it's like watching Victor Wembanyama fight, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He's so tall.
Hey, I'm talking this motherfucker damn near Tyson Fury height, man. What the fuck is wrong with Fundora?
Fucking Victor Wembanyama and shit.
Feel me? Of the 154. Shit just ain't right, man.
Man, I went out on a limb and picked Thurman. I went against my better judgment. That was bad. That was a bad call, bro.
you was you would have won a lot more money.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
was a good pick.
I thought he could catch him in an exchange. I thought he could maybe catch him
get
in
him
an
off balance
exchange.
and
But
blitzing.
Soul Rebel.
Yeah.
In the words of Michael Jackson, you were not alone. Calico's here with you. Rap star goes in too. But I knew
why'd we
Fundora
do
would
that,
come
man? Why'd we
through.
pick him?
Every day I sit and ask myself.
We're going
He
off of
talked a gag, dude. It's funny because I just rewatched the clip where Keith Thurman's literally being like, making fun of him being skinny, and we're gonna hurt that boy. And it's like, dude, you got your ass cooked, bro.
Yeah,
He had
man.
nothing.
Hey, y'all got me feeling like the hair all bright after the fight.
He had no answer.
Yeah, that was
Goddamn,
He looked really
it's time for my
bad.
solo.
Yeah,
Well,
he
he's not
bust out
looking
a
too good
solo.
now. He's not
Hey,
looking
that's
too
the
good.
only boxer better make a goddamn album.
Get these hot bullies out of boxing. Get these hot bullies out.
How much?
Get him in the NBA.
Nobody knows how much he got paid
Yeah,
for
put
that
him
fight.
in the NBA.
Hey, Calico, you don't know how much he got paid for that fight, Thurman?
Nah, it better been good because that's a retirement check.
Yeah, man, he should retire, man. He took a lot of punishment in that fight, man. He looks
That's
horrible, man.
disgusting. I hate that shit. God damn. Like, get your ass whooped. Don't get all cut up and fucked up.
Yeah. But you know what? I'd rather that happen than he get knocked out cold. Because imagine that being something.
Yeah, his
like
pride
he got
wouldn't let
dead
him
like
go out like
Jermaine
that.
Franklin or something.
Maybe his reflexes
From this
not
day
there.
forward.
You think his
from this day
reflexes
forward-
not there no more?
You know what?
probably
From
thought he
this
could
day
flip.
forward.
It's not.
He looked like an old fighter.
Like
From
he don't
this
know how
day
to fuck
forward-
LeBron doing that shit.
From this day forward, Fundora will be forever known as Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah. Hey, I can see him waving that finger right now. You feel me? The Kim beat Fundora. Yeah.
Mate, Loma was a short bully. I just think Fundora. I think Fundora is a problem. I think the only way you beat Fundora is on his chest, beating the shit out of him. You're not going to beat him by stepping in and out, because I think when you step out and you get in that 80-inch range,
You get right in his range.
You're going to get ready for them big bombs.
No,
Thurman was at the
Mendoza
end of
stepped to the
all that
side.
shit, just right at
When
the end of those
Mendoza-
punches. Perfect
See,
spot
Mendoza
for him.
wasn't like moving. He just made a sudden step to the side, and Fundora was just lost, and he knocked the shit out of him. Like, if you can get on the side and
Get on the side of those lanky arms.
Yeah, that's what I thought. See, that's what I thought Keith was gonna do, Calico. Like
wait. Like he was just running. If you're gonna run, go to left.
Hey,
Man,
Rap.
go left.
Hey, Rap. Time me
Yeah.
out on the chat. Some motherfuckers over here fucking timing me out on the chat. Like, fuck you timing me out. Just because I
Why are
said
they
Boots
timing
gonna
you
beat
out?
the beans out these motherfuckers.
Why
Bro,
are they
fuck
why are
that
they
shit.
timing you out? Are you trolling?
No, but when I said Boots is gonna beat the beans out these motherfuckers, am I trolling? Am I trolling? I'm being for real. Come on now,
I
bro.
don't know. I'm asking you. Why they
I
timing
don't
you
know.
on the chat?
I think Boots is gonna beat the. Boots is fun to beat the. Boots is fun to fold Fundora like a taco. Boots is beating the beans out of her. Yeah, bro. Boots is beating the beans and toast out
Boots
of
be
Kelly.
kicking.
Fuck
Boots
it.
be kicking ass
Y'all
like he putting
motherfuckers,
hands
y'all
and
kick
feet
me
on
out.
motherfuckers,
Y'all
bro. You
motherfuckers hating. I'm telling the truth.
Yo, but I
Y'all
heard
just hating.
Stanionis moved up to 154 too,
Hey,
right?
Sully,
Stanionis.
Hey, Boots look like he be doing karate in that bitch.
Sully,
Yo,
you
Stanionis
tripping,
moved up to
Sully.
154
We
also.
tripping. You over
Butayev
here,
is there.
Fundora, all that. No, we ain't doing that, bro. Sully, you tripping.
Yo, so you got a lot of people he could fight. Fundora could stay busy defending that belt. He could fight
Sully,
Butayev.
you're talking to round 1. Why don't you go talk to your homie round 12? Get out of here.
Yo, man,
You're talking to a real round 1. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Round one, you know that. Go watch that man's show. He got his own podcast.
No, I don't.
He's on
I don't know who
TVB.
you're talking about.
He probably comes here too.
TBV, the boxing voice is a casual pen. Why am I gonna pay money to talk on the boxing voice? So I can chat.
Sullivan,
They pay them,
DFX
bro,
round
to be
one.
there, bro.
Sullivan, is he
why
not
you
the
keep
real round
bringing up
one?
other
We got
people's
boxing.
channels
Is he
on
not
this
the
channel?
real
Rap
round one,
Montana,
Sullivan?
the real fucking
The
boxing
real one is the one that has the
where we
podcast.
could talk for free.
But why do
We
you
could
keep
do all
bringing up
that
other
shit.
people's
Oh,
shit on
No,
this
because
channel?
this guy calling himself round one. That's why.
Why are we gonna pay
Bro,
somebody?
that's
I'd
his
rather
fucking
pay Rap
name.
Montana.
That's been his
I'd
name
rather
for a
pay
long
Rap
time.
Montana. Like, fuck out of here.
That's been his
That's been
name
his
forever.
name for a long time, Sully.
So
It's just a
why is the other
name.
guy running around with his name?
No,
It's just a
no.
name.
Why he running around with my name? I'm a fucking real fight
Yeah,
fan. He's a
like
boxing
you'll
fan. He don't know
you'll
shit.
derail the
The
whole
fuck? He
show.
watches main
You'll
event,
derail the
PBC.
whole
What the
show to
fuck? We
make
don't
it
know what
about
he
that.
watches. I'm over here
And stop
watching the whole fight game, bro.
and
Yo,
stop
so
bringing up other
Butayev is
people's fucking
available in the
channels on this
154 class.
Bro, I'm
So
watching.
Stanionis is
I'm watching
available. So
bare
why
knuckle.
doesn't
I'm watching
Fundora fight them?
MMA. I'm
We're gonna have
watching
to get the
boxing.
2
I'm
round
watching
ones, the border
everything,
wars.
buddy.
Yeah,
Everything.
Round
right.
ones, the border
Border
wars,
Wars.
fellas.
Yeah, Border Wars. Hey, round one, you
Border
better
wars
put
for
them
the
drinks
name,
down.
for naming rights.
Hey, round one, you
Border
better put
Wars.
them
I don't
drinks
even
down.
watch that. I'd rather watch Street Beefs. Street Beefs is some real shit. Border Wars ain't shit. Street Beefs is some real shit. What the fuck is Border Wars?
Bruh,
And I could go
everybody
in my fucking session and spar, and it's like Border Wars. You know, like no, you got no, bro. That's no, bro. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No, we ain't
Do
doing
you
that.
train? Round one,
I
do
mean,
you train?
Round one, are you training? I guess not.
He's
So yeah,
training on
after that being
he's
said,
just having a drink. He's on the
yo,
drink.
after that being said, bro, I think Fundora could stay busy, bro.
Let
There's
him
a lot
have
of
a sip.
guys in the rankings, bro. The WBC rankings has a lot of guys he could fight.
He's
He
just grabbing
could stay
another beer.
busy, bro. I hope he stays busy, bro. I hope he don't become like a Thurman, not fighting.
Let's get Devin Haney in there against Fundora. I see Bubs is
Oh,
back.
come on, man.
Man,
The guy just won a belt. Haney just
listen,
won a belt.
all seriousness. I think if Devin Haney fought for Sebastian Fundora, he would never even be in range. He wouldn't give Fundora the time
I
of
still
day,
think
bro.
Devin Haney would win, as much as I think he's a bitch for suing Ryan.
That's what I'm
Break
saying.
it down if you
That's what
think
I'm
he's gonna
saying.
win. I want to know how he's gonna
Haney
win.
beats Fundora, bro.
Devin
Bro,
Haney's
yes.
boxing
How's he
IQ.
gonna win against
Oh,
Fundora? Can you break
y'all
it
are out
down?
of line,
Because
dude.
Haney's
That
clinch
shit ain't
game
gonna
is
happen.
also
Haney
good.
loves that fucking
Good on
range,
you,
bro.
Bubs.
That's what I'm saying. Haney is good with that, and he's good with the clinch game. It should sound weird, but I really would give Haney an actual shot at beating him because he
I
know how to stick to a game plan.
I
Well,
got
the
Haney's
hype job,
forehead getting
He
sliced
does
to
know how to
pieces
stick to
by
a
them
game
elbows.
plan,
I
but
can
that's
and
tell you
he's
that.
gonna get
fuck,
paid
man.
very
I don't
well
see it.
fighting him
Haney
because that guy is
figure out how
avoidable,
to
bro.
get close enough to be in range to hit Fundora.
So they compare him to
I
Floyd,
still
bro. So
think
you
he would
think that's his
figure it out.
Antonio
Man,
Margarito?
he'll whip the
You
dog
think
shit out
Fundora
of
is his
Haney,
Antonio
bro.
Margarito? Because my
Hey,
I don't think
Solomon,
Fundora is that good, to
Solomon,
be
they
honest.
reckon that Ryan Garcia at his best can beat Fundora.
yeah, but they're gonna probably give him Mario Barrios, bro. They're gonna probably feed him Mario Barrios. They're gonna probably feed him Butayev,
Man,
Stanionis. They're gonna feed him guys like that, so he could knock them all out.
Fendora will piece Ryan up, man. I don't believe that.
And you know what? Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick.
He's gonna be a long-term champion, bro.
Round
He's gonna
one
be
is
a long-term
definitely training.
champion.
He's training for the Oktoberfest.
Fundora will be a long-term champion.
Sully, shut up and let fucking Carl talk. I'm trying to understand what he's saying. Just give it a second, Sully, please. What'd you
You're
say,
talking about, you're asking if round one is training. Round one is training for the Oktoberfest.
What's going on October? What is the Oktoberfest?
You don't know what the Oktoberfest, that's the German beer drinking festival.
Oh shit! Well, yeah, I guess he gonna
We
be
don't
first
drink
place.
beer here, bro. Hey, I don't drink beer, Carl. I don't drink beer. I don't.
Oh,
It's forbidden for us. Beer is expensive out here too, and then alcoholic is even more expensive.
Really?
Yeah, beer in New York is crazy expensive, bro. I don't know how you guys go.
Beer?
I don't know, but I know if you buy a pint, it's like $20 a pint.
What?
A beer in a bar here is like $20 a pint.
Damn.
It's expensive out here, bro. And they want a tip on top of that. You know that. You go to a car wash. I went to a car wash day. It was $9, right? So now if I would put the armor, it goes up to $15. So the guy did a bullshit job because they want a tip, right? So it was gonna be like $20 with a tip. So I tried it myself. Then the Bangladeshi guy comes out. He takes a photo of my car. Like I guess he thought I was gonna fight with him. He said, "Oh, to speed it up." To speed it up because I'm taking too much time to dry up the car with his towel. I'm doing the work myself. New York is so monetized. New York is so monetized. And you know, hilarious, like if you go to Florida, right? They don't pay city and state tax. All they pay is social and federal, right? Social and federal. In Nevada, you pay social and federal. You don't pay city or state taxes. And then I found out the excuse the New Yorkers give, because we're giving subsidies to the poor. Like upstate New York is in poverty. Everybody's on food stamps. So if you talk to a politician, that's what they tell you, right? So I go to a friend of mine. I talk to him. He said, "Look, man, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about because food stamps is federal. Food stamps is federal. It's a federal program. So they charging us city and state taxes in New York. The cost of living is crazy high, and for no reason. What are they doing with these subsidies? What are they doing with them?
Sully, the politicians are getting rich off of this shit, bro.
Yeah, they're getting rich. They're like Madani hiring guys for $300,000.
To the people, they're not
Shit,
giving
I'm
it
sorry
to the
for
people
asking
that
how
need
much
it.
a fucking beer is in New York.
Yeah, it's $20 a guy, a pint, bro.
I mean, I don't even drink, but like back in the day, Carl, when I used to go to bars and shit, like when I was fresh out of high school, like, you know, you get the fake IDs and shit. Bro, you be in there, you know, about $20, $30 because, you know, you a jit, ain't got no money. Man, bro, them shots, $8, $9. Like, it's, you know, it's fucking stupid.
It was a long time. It was years ago.
Bring your
But
own shit. You might as well just
I was
bring your own
downtown. I was downtown Chicago buying a pack of cigarettes was $15.
Over here, a pack of cigarettes $20. $20 or more.
It's gone up even.
You see how cheap it is to just quit?
Damn.
Yo, back in the day, like 20 years ago, when I was fighting Golden Gloves.
One thing I learned in life is you work hard and you play hard.
Yo, Carl, I went to a strip bar one time, right?
100%.
And I took a cab round trip, bought a beer, and paid a stripper a couple of
You
dollars.
went to a
and paid the
female
entrance.
strip club, a
No, a female strip bar. So it was called Sweet Cherry. So I went there because everybody was making fun of me because I was hitting the gym too much, right? So that I was running on treadmill. So I went there to show the guys, hey, I like girls. So I went there to see the strip bar. Yo,
Something
I
to
still had
prove, bro.
$10 in my
Like what?
pocket. I still had $10 in my pocket, and I paid for a cab round trip and a beer, and I gave the girl a couple of dollars. I only spent $30, but now I won't even be able to enter the place with $30. If I
What you
went to
mean
the
you're
same
proving
strip,
to your friends you like girls, bro?
yo, because you know why? Because you're a gym rapper. If you're in the gym all the time, guys find that kind of weird. Like you spending 3 or 4 hours in the gym every day, 5 days a week. They look at that kind of weird. But you're chiseled. You got a six pack. You looking like a movie star. I'm looking like a Robert De Niro. You know what I'm saying?
Silver, you're a legend. You're a legend.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Like, but yo, not for nothing, bro. I think 2 hours is not enough to be in the gym, bro.
About Robert De Niro in Cape Fear.
Yo,
Oh, that
Robert
was
De
a good
Niro, he did a
movie.
movie with Joe Pesci, bro. A couple of movies with Joe Pesci, man.
Casino and Goodfellas. And
Yo, was it the one that they killed Joe Pesci with a baseball bat and put him in a car in a grave with his
Casino.
brother?
That's
Dino,
Casino.
yo, I'm telling you, bro, they beat the shit out of Joe Pesci and his brother, bro. They killed him, bro.
Yeah, that was ate up, dude.
Yo, wasn't it my movie, Dino?
They buried him alive. They buried him alive, man.
He was still alive, yeah, bro. Yo, and it was his own boy that beat him with an aluminum bat, bro. You see how badly they beat the shit out of him, bro?
Golly. Yeah, that's
Yo,
why he's
they
supposed
took
to
his
keep
clothes off too, bro. They
That's why
put
he's
him under
supposed to-
underwears.
That's why he's supposed to keep that thing on you at all times. What the fuck
Yo,
you going
yo, that
outside
was
like
his own
You know,
boy that
hey,
hit
bro,
him with
that
a
was
bat.
premeditated. That was premeditated because in the mafia, they can knock you off easy with the shot, give you a simple death, or they could kill you
that was
like
the
that.
mafia?
They killed him like that on purpose to make a point.
Yo, when I seen that shit, I was like, oh my God, bro. They beat that man. Yo, they beat his brother first.
If
And
you
then
get in
they
trouble by the mafia, your ass better pay their ass, nigga, or fucking
no, because what happened was they thought they was
what
gonna
kind of
snitch on
payment
them,
plan?
bro. They thought anybody that was connected to that because they got arrested, and it was because of females took the man's money from a safe deposit box.
Look,
That created
all
an
I'm saying
arrest.
is if you owe the mafia, you better get on a payment plan or something, nigga, because they on
Or
your
if you get
ass.
arrested, they think you're gonna snitch.
Yep.
Yo, they killed his. Yo, they beat him to death. His brother, and after that, they put him in a thing, and it was like a mud grave. It looked like a mud grave, right?
Some people think that the mafia killed Sonny Liston. Some people think the mafia killed Sonny Liston.
Yeah,
And
but
they'll
it's
do
a
that shit to
movie.
your whole family too. You better pay their
Yo,
ass.
I'm telling you, those guys
a
are
movie.
ferocious, bro. Yo, looking at Keith Thurman looks like Joe Pesci when they beat the shit out of him with a baseball bat.
Yeah, but it's a movie. It's not real life. It's a
Yo, yeah,
movie.
he took a lot. He took a beating,
man.
bro.
He took a
I think you know
beating,
what it
bro.
is. So like his reflexes are not there, bro. I think because of his age, his reflexes are not the same. Like he probably thought, like, oh shit, if my reflexes were sharp, like when I fought Danny Garcia, I could slip punches and beat it. But his legs are there, but his reflex is not there because
I
look at
don't
that
think
kind
he
of.
could do much about it, man, because it wasn't one at a time. They were coming in bunches, bro.
I'm telling you, Fundora is lethal, bro.
Fucking Mo, you funny cunt. That's a
Yo,
funny one.
Fundora beat the shit out of him, bro. That's embarrassing,
Yeah,
bro.
he did.
Yo, he could retire right now. I think he's just greedy for the money, bro. Like right now, the only thing he should do is move down to 147 and fight Vadim Musayev, bro. See if he could handle Vadim Musayev's power, bro. You know, Vadim Musayev like at 15 fights, take the IBO belt, or go for the vacant IBO, like a fight like
I
a
think
Sam
it's a good
Egerton.
little win on his record. People don't think Keith
Yeah,
Thurman
like
was
Sam
a
Egerton,
good
fight
win.
Sam
I think
Egerton
it
for the
was a good
vacant
win. I don't
IBO.
think he was a I don't think that was the best Keith Thurman, but it's a good little gem to have on your record, bro.
Oh, Dennis Hogan,
Got him out
fight
of the
Dennis
fucking way.
Hogan. Fight Dennis Hogan for the vacant IBO. Dennis Hogan, right? He's an ex-IBO champion too. Fight him, defend the belt against Sam Egerton in the UK, make some good money, and then retire.
This is why yesterday when Rapstar asked who do we rank, a lot of people said Fundora was number one, and so did I. And this is
Dennis
one of the
Hogan
reasons
retired.
why.
No, they say Jaron Ennis is number one. A lot of people think Jaron Ennis is number one.
Dennis Hogan retired 3 years ago, bro.
Oh, he retired? Oh, so they can.
3 years ago.
And you know he didn't get knocked out. He never got knocked out as bad as Keith. Look at you know what I'm saying? Dennis Hogan got knocked out by
100%.
Jamal.
I think Dennis Hogan beat fucking Jaime Munguia, mate. I think he was robbed against Jaime
Yeah,
Munguia.
but that was at 160.
You guys know after the fight, Keith Thurman said if there were 4 more minutes, he would have done something. It was like, oh,
Yeah, he's delusional, bro. Look at his face, bro.
premature stoppage he was saying and stuff.
That's his new nickname. Keith,
He
4
should be
more
a ring
minutes, Thurman.
commentator, bro. Yo,
Four
he's
more
very
visits.
eloquently
Servers
taught.
up.
Become a ring commentator, Keith. You know what I'm saying? He's probably listening to the show right now. Yo, Keith, one time Thurman, we're big fans. We love you and Pat Tampa, brother. But it's time for you to
Bro, you're
retire, bro.
tripping. No, let me tell you, you're tripping. Sorry, I
Yo, a
can't
lot of these
fucking
guys
One
fight.
thing
listen to
about
this.
Let
Thurman,
me
bro,
tell
when
you.
he did have the
Let
belts,
me
he
tell you.
held them
You're
bastards
tripping.
forever
You're
and held
tripping,
up
bro.
the
Wait. Let me
division.
tell
You
Sully. Let me
know,
tell
I'm
Sully.
kind
Wait.
of.
Let me tell Sully. You're tripping, Sully. Sorry, I can't even fucking chat. Someone's over here blocking me on the fucking chat and shit. But Sully, you're tripping, bro. You're always been tripping, bro. Just you're
Yo, they listen to the
delusional, bro.
show,
You're
bro.
delusional,
You
bro.
don't think Haney,
This is
Bill Haney listens to the
stop.
show?
This is why.
The same way
Hey,
Carl listened to the show in
this is
Australia, they
why.
listen to us too,
Yo,
bro.
This is
Sully,
go
Sully,
go to
let him
round
cook.
12
Let him
boxing
cook.
channel, whatever you do. Go to the round 12 boxing. You're not you. This real round one right here. We talking real
Stoley's
boxing.
right, bro. They do
This is what we
listen. They be
doing.
listening.
They steal our ideas, bro. They look at that guy, he stole your name. Round one stole your name, bro. How you think he
Well,
got that?
tell his ass to not start my shit.
Yo, he
I'm the
got a
real fuck.
podcast, he got a show and everything.
I'm on real
Bruh,
shit. I watch
Sully,
the whole fight
Sully,
game. He watches what?
Sully.
Fucking
As
Okay,
boxing
okay.
and
long,
basketball
Sully,
or
as
volleyball. What
long
the
as I've
fuck?
been on this channel, I have known round one to have that fucking name. The
Okay, how about
the other guy got the same name. Who fucking cares? Stop making this shit about
yo,
that,
but that
bro.
shit's annoying. I can't tell. I thought I can't tell who's who. Like I spoke to the guy in his podcast, right? And then when I
Bro,
see
you
him, I
know
thought
who
he
this
was.
I'm a
nigga is.
real
You
fan
know
of
who
the
he
fight
is. Sully,
game.
stop
He's a
playing.
boxing fan. That's the difference. You're talking to a real fight fan. You're talking to that other guy. You talk about this a boxing fan. He just barely bought. He don't even. He probably don't even know half the women division.
Yo,
Come on now.
he was being chin checked by Nestor on the show because he was saying shit that don't make no sense. And now Nestor is firing guys for lying on the panel. Like if you say shit that's not accurate, yo, he
All right,
fires some kid.
your boy round 12
Yo,
got
not for the
fucking
rap
hung
star's
by
nice to us
Esther.
compared to
That's
Nestor. Nestor
fine.
embarrass you and
That's
fire
why
your
he's
ass.
round 12 because he can't
Yeah,
make it to
Nestor's
round
a
12.
snitch.
Maybe you know.
He's a federal informant, snitch,
Yo,
piece of
I don't know
shit.
about that, bro. All I know that he's no joke. He's very strict with the panelists, bro. He fires people on the
Bro,
panel.
He's as
TBV, the
gay as
boxing
AIDS and
voice
he's a
is
casual
trash.
with narrative.
Don't
Bruh,
tell me just because
no,
you're
no, that's
TBV
not what
you're
that
trash.
is.
No, fuck TBV. They're trash. The
Yeah,
casuals.
stop
I don't
talking
watch
about
that
other
shit.
people's shit on this
The
fucking
fuck,
channel,
I'm the
bruh.
real. The
All right,
fuck
right.
do I watch a casual? Why would I want to pay a casual just to talk on their fucking channel or
All right,
chat?
but
Well,
round
fuck
one,
that. Fuck that shit.
round one.
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
We need to stop fucking talking about other fucking people on this damn channel, bruh. I'm
That's
Okay,
him.
tired of
Rama,
this.
He's over here
I
bringing
didn't know
up
you
This
had
names.
that name
He's over
first, brother. I'm
telling me
sorry,
this
man.
isn't
I'm taking
even my
someone's
fucking
Yo, I'm
channel, man. I'm
identity.
apologizing
tired
to
of this
round
shit,
one, bro. I'm
Sully.
You
Anyways,
apologizing,
almost
brother.
sound
I
like I'm
didn't know you
taking
had
someone's
that was you
identity or
first, bro.
something.
I
What the
didn't know,
fuck?
bro. You know
bruh,
what I'm saying?
like
I thought
Sully
that was
keep
the same
bringing up
guy. Okay, cool,
Keep
cool.
bringing up other
Okay,
fucking
I'm
channels.
sorry, man. I won't bring it up
We're not
nobody.
over it.
But talking about Keith Thurman, how you see Keith Thurman? What you see Keith Thurman doing? Should he retire now, become a ring announcer, or
No,
maybe he got a
Spence.
big
No,
That's the only fight. Spence. That's it.
no, I
That's the
don't
only
think he
fight I
should
want
Spence?
to see
retire.
him. That's
Come on,
it.
that's
Spence.
suicide against Spence, bro.
I know. No,
Suicide.
Spence is finding Nemo. Look at what
Yo,
Bud
Spence is
Crawford. Look, we
big,
haven't
man.
seen him. Look, Bud Crawford turned the big fish into Finding
Yo,
Nemo.
Belichick moved up.
We can't find him yet. Where's he
No,
at? We
like,
can't.
man, how about you throw him
He
with a
can't even fight
Stanionis?
his
Stanionis at
balls.
154
Like,
right
come
now.
on.
How about Keith Thurman for Stanionis for the vacant IBO? That's nice, and he could retire. I don't think he could beat Stanionis, bro. I think
That's
he'll
not a
have
Hall
trouble.
of Fame career. He won a Hall of Fame career.
Yo, you think he could beat
He don't have a
Stanionis in your
Hall of Fame
opinion?
career.
Angry, you think he could beat Stanionis if they fought for the vacant IBO?
Is Angry here?
Yo, if you think if Keith Thurman fought Stanionis, he moved up to 154 for the vacant IBO.
Angry
Huh?
ain't been here in months. I don't know who he talking about.
Okay,
Yeah, man, Angry's not here. But
you're ringside, right? You're ringside, brother. Oh, radio.
You could
Okay,
find Keith Thurman could fight a B-level fighter, maybe, but like I think
but
he should
Stanionis is a
retire. That was a
champion.
pretty bad beating.
Do you consider Stanionis a B level? Do you consider Stanionis a B
Can
level?
I tell you how I tell you how I think it's going to play out? Can I tell you how I think it's going to play out?
Yeah.
I think the winner of Tim Tszyu and Errol Spence will fight Keith Thurman.
Tim Tszyu and Errol Spence will fight. That would be a
Man,
good
we
fight.
wanted that back in the day, bad man. That Spence.
And
I mean,
Tim
I
was
did. I
supposed to
wanted
fight
to
Chiefs
I
one
think
time.
that's their retirement fight, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, he needs to
that-
Yeah,
retire,
that's
bro.
cool.
He need one good
That's
payday, bro.
cool.
One good payday. To tell you the truth, I think that's why he took all that punishment. He just didn't want to quit, bro. Maybe you think with those legs, you think he couldn't avoid him, bro. He probably tried his best to avoid him, but he couldn't. He couldn't slip the punches, bro. It's a sad day for boxing, bro, because the great Keith Thurman got stopped.
Nah, it's not. This is what we call a
Kind of
passing
maybe.
of the torch. It's okay. It's
It's
all
a
right.
sad day because I really like Keith, bro. That's my boy, man. I
Man,
love
Keith is
that kid, bro.
trash. His
Thurman was
last two
hoping
fights,
for
like I
a
said,
home
his
run.
last two fights
That's
were
all
fighters
about
that
that.
fought at
There was
140.
nothing else
His
he
last two
had. He was
fights.
hoping for a home run, man.
That was
That's
my
what I
favorite
said.
fighter. One time I used to love him because he was short and he could beat
You
people
can
up. I
say
used to
what
love
you
that
want,
shit.
Bob, but Thurman has got a lot of balls. He ain't willing to go. He don't care. You knock him out then.
He's
He
tiny,
got
but he
balls.
could fight, bro. I love that shit,
He's
bro.
got
He's
balls.
little.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the thing.
he
Like
walking
Thurman.
like he talking.
Yeah,
But
Thurman.
that shit
Listen,
ended
Thurman is
didn't end
coming
well.
from the previous from yesteryear. He's
I
one of
don't
the
know
fighters.
what pay-per-view
You're
was trash.
OG.
Thurman versus Fundora or Thurman versus
He's
Barrios.
one of
Because
the
they were both
last.
trash.
He's one of the last of the dying breeds. Like Thurman
No,
got
no, no, no.
That's
He's
right.
the
That's
fucking
a good
good
way to
weak
heart.
put it, man.
one.
He is.
He's
He's
the
part of that
weak
generation.
one.
That's a fact. That's a
He
You
was
know
the
what he is?
fluke.
He's a part of that on the
He's
couch
a
generation.
fluke.
He's one of the
like
last
Carl.
on the couch.
This
That's
is like
funny.
when
It's
Ali
called the
fought Larry
couch
Holmes.
generation.
Hey, Carl, it's
God,
funny
man,
It
because
wasn't
he
good.
they're
It wasn't good.
trying to push him like he's the best, but he hasn't fought the best in 7
Wait.
years.
What'd you say, Calico?
I said this like when Ali fought Larry Holmes. You know, like that. You know, that wasn't a
Okay,
good look.
okay,
No. Don't even
yo,
say that, Calico. No,
who
don't
you think
even
got a
Well,
say
worse
that.
well,
loss?
Larry
for
Holmes was
for
a better
Keith
You
Thurman,
champion.
disrespecting
Radio,
this
who
is
Larry.
you think
Keith
got a
No,
worse
Thurman,
we're
Larry
loss?
not.
Holmes.
Keith Thurman or
We're not.
Demetrius Andrade?
We're not doing that, bro.
Whose loss
We're
is
not
worse,
doing that.
Demetrius Andrade's loss or Keith Thurman's loss?
You said whose loss is worse?
Whose loss is worse, Demetrius Andrade or Keith
Errol
Thurman?
Spence.
Demetrius Andrade, because he was a hype dog. Keith
Andrade's
Thurman was
No,
the
loss is
world
worse.
champion.
no,
Demetrius Andrade was
Keith
like a
Thurman,
hype
man.
dog. At least Keith Thurman
Y'all know Keith
unified.
Thurman got
At least Keith
man,
Thurman
bro. He looked
unified
horrible.
with Danny Garcia. Undefeated champion in Danny Garcia. He what look what did
Yeah,
he
but
do?
Boo
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 Boo.
quit on
Boo
the
Boo
stool
couldn't
like a
fucking do shit
bitch.
with David. Like, come on,
Yeah,
we're not doing that. We're not doing
Boo Boo
that.
Hey,
We're
quit
not
Keith
like a
doing
Thurman
that.
was
Mianis
worse
bitch.
than
waved
Keith
the white
Thurman is
flag
big.
too,
Keith
man. He
Thurman
quit
Hold
as
had to
on,
well.
get
we're
the
not doing
ref
that.
had to
We're
step in.
disrespecting Keith now. I disrespecting him, but we can't disrespect him like that.
Well,
Boo
no.
boo,
Well, look,
So
no,
Demetrius
Calico.
no,
Andrade is not. It's not that his loss is worse than your
no.
opinion.
Yes, of course,
Well, no.
Okay, okay.
Look. The only reason why I'm saying that, like Carl and Calico, the only reason why I'm saying that too is because Andrade was up against Benavidez. Like Benavidez just beat the
yeah,
shit out of him.
but I mean, look, this is why I said Andrade is worse because Andrade has never showed he was in the next league. This was his step-up fight. A
man,
guy
Yeah,
who
bro.
had an interim,
so hang
a
on,
guy who had an
hang
interim
on,
belt. Wait,
hang on. Hey, Radio, on that logic, we had a weight bully fighting a height bully.
Ah,
Benavidez, if I'll stand corrected, but wasn't Benavidez
Thank
told
you.
he was too big for 68 by someone who was the
Yeah.
face of boxing?
Yeah, I think I forgot who it was. Yeah, you're right though.
Yeah, that guy, that little Mexican fella. But Fundora's a height bully, so I don't know, man. They're
Yeah.
I mean, look, Carl. Like I said, Carl.
man,
Carl.
Fundora is
I
the
can't.
weight
we got
bully.
bullies everywhere
I
beating dudes
can't
up.
pick
But
a
Fundora
guy.
is definitely the weight bully.
Look. I can't pick a guy like Thurman who, in his last 4 years of fighting, he had 2 fights, and a guy like Barrios and a guy like fucking
Man, Fundora
Jarvis.
only
No.
had
Let me
like
say it.
3
Let me
fights in
finish it.
3
Let me
years.
finish it. Let me finish it first. Okay, so Barrios and Jarvis, these 2 guys got stopped at 140. Come on now, we're not doing that. We're not doing 2 guys that he fought and beat, and he didn't even knock. Well, he knocked out Jarvis, but Barrio. But look, both these guys got stopped at 140 before he fought him. Like, what? I'm not beefing up This is why I didn't even pick him.
And those are the only 2 fights in like 4 years.
Fought Jarvis. He did Barrio. Who the fuck is Jarvis? Like, these
Hey.
2 guys got knocked out at 140, and we're gonna
Hey, but real
hype up
question.
Keith? We're not
Hey,
doing
but
that.
real question though, do we ever know how much like Fundora be weighing on fight night?
Hell no,
I
but he
mean,
bigger,
he's skinny
but
as
he
a
bigger
stick,
than
bro.
that
He's
weigh-in.
skinny. It's not a lot, bro.
Man, they used to show that on the tail of the tape. They always used to show that on the tail of the tape, what you weighed in come fight night. But they don't all the time anymore.
That's
Bro,
the
he
thing.
looked
He
considerably
his
bigger than his weigh-in.
Yo,
his
radio,
bone.
I kind of going radio.
What do
I
y'all
got another
reckon he
question for you,
weighed
brothers,
tonight?
brother, on the panel. If in my opinion, this would be a nice fight, a retirement fight for the vacant USA WBC championship, the USA belt,
Wait,
Yeah,
right?
wait,
we
wait,
we the
wait, wait, wait,
USA
Mario
wait,
champion.
wait,
What
Barrios
wait,
the fuck
wait.
against
is
Keith
that, Scully?
Thurman.
Get the fuck out of here. We
Mario
But wait, hold
Barrios,
on, wait.
Mario Barrios
no,
against Keith Thurman.
no, we ain't
Who you
doing
think
that.
has a
No,
better chance
no,
of winning
no,
that
Shorty,
fight?
no,
there's Mike
no,
and our
no,
belts
no. We
now.
ain't doing that.
Yo,
Oh
We
but
yeah,
if
seen
that
it
fight took
already.
place, who you think will win?
but
Mario
they already
Barrios?
Yeah, I
fought.
don't
They
care about
already
that
fought
fight. That's a
before.
No, but in
trash
a
ass fight.
rematch.
That's a trash ass
I
fight,
have
Sully. Shut up.
no fucking hope in Mario Barrios, bro.
Nah, you
That's
After
can't.
the
that
trash ass
fucking
fight you're saying.
shit he
Keith
did.
Thurman and Mario Barrios. Like I said, Mario Barrios beat Keith Thurman beat Mario Barrios, a guy that was
But
140 who
wait,
But
got
in a
let me.
stopped.
rematch.
I got it.
Who got stopped? No, no, no. But
Yo.
still, he got stopped
But
at
let me,
140.
but
Just
let
like
me explain
Jarvis,
this shit for the
who got
chat though.
stopped at 140, who got knocked out at
But
140.
real
Yeah, go
quick,
ahead,
Come
bro.
on now, bro. We're
give me
not doing
10
that.
seconds. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me 10 seconds because I see the chat tripping. I only asked um about the weight of Fendora because I mean I'm not using that as an excuse. Like that's why he beat Keith, y'all. Chat like he lost.
I
I'm
mean, he's skinny.
legitly asking, like for the chat, the people in chat. I'm legitly asking because I really want to know
Yo, what's his
how
weight?
he's squeezing down into 154. If he coming in fight night, 180, 190, I want to know that shit. I'm not saying that as an excuse. I'm
Yeah,
saying
no,
that
no.
this
Well,
motherfucker
it's a
might need
good
to
gauge.
Yeah,
It's
squeeze
a
down.
good
I could
gauge
say
for
that.
the
I mean,
weight
look at the
bully
skinny.
argument. If he's
Look at the
coming in at
Yeah,
skinny.
yeah. That's
190,
why I
then
want
he
to ask.
absolutely is a
Yeah,
weight bully. If he's
my
coming in
boy.
at
Look, just
170, then
look
it's
at
like
him.
kind of
Look
more
at him.
normal.
He look Fondora look like a skeleton in the closet. Just look at him. We just he's
Yeah, but he
really framing
dehydrates
himself
something.
and dehydrating himself to this division. He can't go to 147. No, if he could, he would have been done that. No,
And
but
no,
he
hold on,
is
hold
the
on, wait.
skeleton in the
Somebody
closet
in the
of this
chat,
division.
somebody in the chat said we weren't talking about this before the fight. Yes, we were. But
No, no,
Rapstar,
no. I've said even
hold
Boots.
on, wait. Rapstar, or I guess something happened with the videos. So I guess the videos weren't able to be up,
They
but I
got
think Rap
erased it.
the videos.
They got
No,
erased.
yeah,
They got
Okay,
sanctioned.
but yeah, but yeah, no. For the people in the chat, we spoke on this shit before the fight. We been saying that Fendora is tall as fuck. We been spoke on this. So we're not just
yeah.
bringing it up now. These are questions that we've been had. So I
No,
don't know
I
if the
mean
people in the
we.
chat ain't
Oh,
been on.
I mean, I always had these questions with Fedora, even with someone
Yeah,
like,
we've always had these
yeah,
questions. We're not trying to hate on him, man. I
look,
fuck
even
with
with
Fendora.
someone like what's that one dude, the WBO champion at 126? He's 6'1", the Mexican Rafael.
Rafael Espinoza. He's
Yes,
another one.
him. That's another guy that should move. Like people
Yeah.
like that, they need to
Get him
move.
out of
And
Like
see,
boxing. Get him in the
they need to
NBA.
move up. Y'all
Taylor
motherfuckers just what?
Taylor
We're waiting
Abell.
for what?
He's
Y'all need
six
to
Remember,
foot
move
two.
up.
That guy.
Y'all
That guy's
motherfuckers is
6'2", makes
skinny. Y'all
126.
got the length. Y'all got the height and the reach. Like I want to see Espinoza move up and fight fucking Navarrete. I want to see fucking Fundora move up and fight Laura. Like I
Yo,
need these
that guy's as
motherfuckers to move
tall.
up.
This guy's taller than Mundo Smith.
Yeah,
Pandora,
yeah,
and he's fighting
exactly,
at cruiserweight. Mundo
exactly.
Smith fighting
Mundo
cruiserweight.
is at 175. Mundo's fighting
Pandora may
weight
be the
cat.
tallest fighter that we've ever seen. Is he?
Well,
bruh.
I
Is
mean,
he,
it's crazy because if
is
we
he
look at
taller than Tyson Fury?
No,
yeah,
look,
but
there's a black fighter that's skinny that got the same build as him. He probably just as tall. I'm telling y'all, I saw him hitting the pads. He like
What's his name?
I don't know. He's like Mr. Fantastic though. I'm telling you, he tall as fuck. I was, and everybody in the comments was like, this is the nigga that need to be fighting Fendora. He probably taller than Fendora,
He
wait,
skinny.
got
does he
chicken
fight
rank.
Same
is he
build.
a welterweight? Is he
I
that welterweight?
don't know. I don't, bro. I swear, if I knew it, I'll put this shit. See, look, we fight all night. Hey, you saw that shit too, bro. If I had the link, I'll post it in the chat. But I know I saw
And
the
they
shit.
don't last forever because look at Jabba Heard. It didn't last forever. Jabba Heard was getting stopped at 160, bro.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm saying?
but
So this guy
listen
gonna
to
go
the
to
skinny like we're talking about.
Oh,
Like
he
he's
said,
talking about
okay,
him.
wait a minute.
We're
Jabba Heard
talking
was doing
about
the same shit like
Fundora,
him.
the
I'm
skinny
boxing.
leg. You know, we're talking about Espino, like these skinny guys who can't even cut weight to the next division below. They need to
Look at
move up.
Hitchens.
Like
Hitchens is doing it at
they just.
140.
I mean, Espinoza, bro. Look at Espinoza at 126. He waiting for Nue. Wait, Espinoza. What are you waiting for? A Nue? You don't want to fight. Nick Ball was 5'2", Espinosa 6'1". Imagine that fight happening. Imagine that fight.
Yeah, but he's highly decorated at WBO. The WBO loves that guy.
But that's what I'm saying, though. He need to move up and fight Navarrete. Well, okay, look, Sully.
Navarrete, Navarrete
Sully,
gotta
let me
want
tell you
that
this.
fight.
Remember the
Maybe
top rank
Navarrete don't
card?
want it.
No, remember the top rank card where he was the co-main event and he stopped his opponent in the 6th round, and then Navarrete was the main event, and it was the rematch with Valdez.
Yeah, he
and
knocked out
stopped
Edward
Valdez.
Vasquez
And yeah,
from
Vasquez, yes.
130.
Okay. At the second, again in the second fight. Okay, so at that time, I wanted Espinosa to move up and fight Navarrete. Like, bro, you just stopped the guy in the 6th. He just did the same. Move
And that
up
guy
and
came down
fight
from
this guy.
130.
He didn't want to do it. No, that's the thing. Navarrete is a 130
I
and
remember
unified.
tonight. I remember thinking it was kind of awkward watching him tonight because he was so tall. It was ridiculous, bro.
Bro, I always say that if y'all go back and watch a lot of his fights, it's always weird seeing this nigga being like it's like 2 fighters stacked on top of each other fighting one.
Thurman
It's
looked
like
like a little
He's like a
boy
circus
running.
attraction, right? He's like on stilts and shit, like a circus attraction.
bruh, yeah, like he on
It was
stilts.
it was pretty awkward to see
He's
that.
fucking tall as hell, bro. He's a problem for anybody at any listen.
And they don't attack the body. It's hard to get to his body, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the thing though. He's a tall guy. Yeah, I mean he could put his elbow down and block. Like when you got a tall guy like that with the reach and length, he could maneuver how he does. And of course he's getting better because we used to see him fighting on the inside. A tall, lanky guy fighting on the inside is crazy. But look, he's doing his thing. He's jabbing a lot. He's doing a lot with the jab, and I like Fundora doing that. And look,
Does anybody know who
he's
Fundora's
starting to
trainer
fight
is?
like he should fight like that. It is, and it's great for him. I mean,
Who's
look,
Fundora's
and if
trainer?
it comes to
Reynoso?
danger, he's dangerous on the inside. People are gonna watch out.
I thought it was like somebody in his family, right? I don't know. Ain't it like family training him, or I don't know who's his trainer.
I mean,
Whoever's
look,
training.
bro, both Fundora, like I said, both Fundoras, they haven't fought the interim champions yet. I mean, look, we got Virgil and Fundora. That's the fight to
Yeah, but
make
I think
right
Virgil
now.
wants to fight him. That's the problem.
Who you guys got? That's the fight to make right now. Virgil and Fundora. Virgil is the interim champion. Fundora is the WBC. Virgil got
I don't think Virgil wants to fight him. That's the problem. The problem is
Dad.
Virgil.
Hey y'all, hey y'all.
champion.
That's what I thought. It's Fandora's dad. That's his trainer. That's what I thought.
Oh, Fundora's dad. Okay.
That's what I thought.
That's correct.
Well,
That's right.
I mean, it's crazy because the
Because he was
Fundoras, they
talking
never,
about
like I
his dad
said, the
after the fight.
Fundoras,
Yeah,
they
that kid
never
fights
fought
beautiful, bro.
the interim
That
champions.
is
They
cool
never
though.
fought the
I'm
one
telling you,
guy.
that's cool as fuck.
And the sister's a champion too, man. That's
No,
like a
even the
good
sister,
thing.
she
Yeah.
hasn't. No, even the
I
sister,
like
she
that
hasn't
shit.
fought the interim champion. Like Fundora's never fought the interim
They don't want to
champions. That's
fight them, bro.
crazy.
Can you understand? The interim don't want to take
Hey,
that
bro, I think the
smoke.
sister's married to Mario Barrios as well, which is,
Well, that's crazy though. But
kind of
that's
crazy, right?
look.
She's married to Mario Barrios?
No,
I
don't
could
think
be.
so.
Why do I
No,
think
you're
that?
tripping. Yeah,
Am I
no,
wrong
that's
about that?
tripping, bro. You're tripping.
Damn,
No, that's
man.
not it. No, she's not
That
married
shit
with
gets me
Mario
tight.
Barrios.
I think she's
Who's
pretty,
Mario
bro.
Barrios? He's with the.
Bruh, this nigga Sully is hilarious. He said that shit get me tight. You mad, Sully?
Yeah, man, because she's fine, bro. I like
No,
her.
bro, she's a
Bro.
duck.
Nah, I'm wrong.
She's a duck. Sully, she's a
Come on,
duck.
man. Keep it respectful, bro.
Hey,
Alright?
Sully. So why has
My
she
bad. I
hasn't
was
fought?
wrong on that.
Why has
Nah,
the
I'm talking about
Mexican
Sully, bro.
princess
I'm sorry, man.
Enriquez didn't fight her? Why does she don't want to fight the Mexican princess Kenya
Yo,
Enriquez?
maybe the other girl don't want to fight. They send her the
No.
contract. She don't want to
She's
fight.
been WBC for a while, and then what? Look, where's the Mexican princess at? This is the Mexican princess, 28 and one loss, and that loss was in decision in 2015, and she's been
Yo, but
champion
I
twice
understand what
in
you're saying, but
WBC. No, let me tell you. And then look, Gabby could have fought her back then, but she didn't.
yeah, they send her a
That's the
contract, and the
thing.
girl don't want
The
to fight her. What you
WBC ain't
want to do to
pushing
get
it,
stripped? They
and the
can't get stripped. They're
Mexican
paying
princess
sanctioning fee.
Kenya could have beat her up, and I think Kenya could beat Fundora.
Yeah, but maybe Kenya don't want to fight her.
Enriquez could beat Fundora. Look where Kenya Enriquez is at, because she didn't get her shot. She had her last boxing match was in 2024. She won. Where's she doing now? She's 3-0 in MMA and con Plate Gobo. Look, she's doing her shit now. Fuck the
Okay.
WBC belt. Fuck
Okay,
them
can I explain
alphabet
something to
soup
you, round
belts.
one?
Hey,
Round one, can
Barrios
you let me
is with
cut
the
in?
Thing,
the
bro.
hot
Like
Figueroa
people ain't
sister,
giving
bro.
their shots.
Yeah, he is.
Yo,
Virgil ain't
round
getting
one, you
his
know why
shot.
people get the interim belt? Because they want you to vacate so they could get
No,
elevated. They don't want to fight the
but still,
champion.
people ain't
That's
getting
why
their
that's why
shots,
she's
bro.
waiting on the belt.
They
That's what
ain't
Virgil
getting their
Ortiz is doing.
shots. They ain't getting the shots in the
Virgil
WBC.
Ortiz is probably
Look.
waiting to get
Okay,
elevated, but he don't want to
we
fight.
got Rolly. He want to
Figueroa.
fight someone else
Fucking
but Giasov.
Figueroa.
He don't want to fight the Mexican dude that's number 2 undefeated ranked or the number 1 guy Giasov. Why don't Rolly want to fight Giasov number 1 undefeated or the number 2 Mexican undefeated? Because he gonna get his ass beat. That's why he want to make money somewhere else. He ain't gonna make money with them. Man, bro. This is why Zuffa is the good thing, because these fucking alphabet soup belts is fucking up the whole rotation to the real fights. The real fights. Like, I'm tired of seeing Rolly
They
losing and
fucking up the
moving up
rotation.
and getting a title fight. I'm tired of Ryan and Tio moving up and getting a look. Tio's gonna fight Ryan. That's the rumor. And he lost his last fight. I'm tired of seeing these guys moving up and getting title fights. This is trash. We need some real shit. This is trash, bro. And we looking at it. Virgil should be fighting Fundora, and like Gabriela Fundora ducked Kenya Enriquez, the Mexican queen. That's the truth. Mexican queen, 28-1. Gabriela Fundora don't want that. The Mexican queen is in her prime, 32 years old, with 21-1. That's 28-1. That's it. And 3-0 in MMA. Look, she's fighting MMA now because she can't get a shot at a fucking world title. Look at this shit, bro.
Yo, God, let me
This is
explain
what
to
we
you, brother.
doing.
You talking a lot, but you don't let us talk. But I'm trying to tell you something, bro. You could be WBC interim champion. There's a lot of ways
Bro, but
why
that's what
guys
I'm
become
saying. No
champion,
one's
bro.
getting their
You don't let
shots.
people talk, but I'm trying to explain to you. Like, people become an interim champion not to fight the champion. You know why they do it? Because they're waiting for the champion to vacate so they could get elevated. They don't want to fight. Like, Barrios had the interim belt. He got elevated because Crawford retired, right? He had no intention of fighting Crawford, bro.
Fundora didn't fucking barricade it. He's fighting fucking Thurman. That's
Yeah,
not the
but he might move over to
look.
160 tomorrow.
Virgil's the guy.
He might fight
Virgil's the
Carlos
guy.
Adames next.
Virgil's been had that belt for like what 2 years
Yo, but
now.
how about
Come
if
on,
he
the
fights
interim
Carlos
belt.
Adames next and Virgil gets elevated?
No,
You
but
understand what I'm saying?
Carlos Adames is want to move up to 168. So what the fuck are you talking about?
So
That's what
Fundora
I'm
might
saying,
go up
bro. This is what
himself.
I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. The fucking belts ain't doing shit. Look, Thurman fighting. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if Fundora versus Spence is next at Dallas Stadium, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. It
That's a
just
good
is.
fight.
It. What the fuck, man? Get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. What the fuck? Fuck. No, I'm done.
Yo, can you see Virgil don't want the fight? Virgil don't want the fight. It's Virgil.
Virgil
Virgil
wants to fight. You fucking stupid. You think Virgil wants to hold an interim belt? The 2 division. This motherfucker is a 2 division interim champion. You think he want to be a 2 division interim champ? Virgil would beat the fuck out of fucking
So why he
Fundora.
hasn't talked to Mauricio Suleiman?
Virgil would fucking beat the fuck out of Fundora, but they ain't giving him the shot. That's what the fuck,
Figueroa's
man.
PBC, right?
Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck. And then look, Oscar over here, clap cheek Wednesdays, sniffing coke, and gonna put Virgil on the fucking show. Fuck, man. Fuck Oscar too, man. Fuck, man. Fuck,
Yo,
man.
why you
See,
slandering that man, bro? You
no, fuck
want
Oscar
Rapstar to get
too. No,
sued?
you're gonna put Virgil on the
Yo, you slandering that man. They're
Virgil is
gonna take this
no, but you
channel
want to
out
put him
because of
on the
you, bro.
thing. No, fuck Oscar, man. You know what,
You
Oscar?
got a
Why didn't
call.
you,
You got to
man?
come in.
That's the same dude who ducked the Vitor Belfort. Why you duck Vitor Belfort? That's an MMA guy. You could have boxed him in the boxing. You fucking duck. Fuck you too, Oscar. Shut the fuck up, Oscar. Like, man, fuck
Yo,
out
this
of
guy
here.
just
Fucking
trolling, bro. You just
duck
love
ass.
talking,
No,
bro.
he did duck. What? He ducked fucking TRT Belfort. That's not me. That was on. And then look, TRT Belfort fought fucking a 62-year-old Evander Holyfield and beat his ass up because Oscar ducked. Man, fuck out of here. Come on now.
Yeah, and
Fuck
you think
Oscar.
Oscar should?
Fuck Oscar.
And that way he knocked out. Yo, that guy never recovered from that knockout.
No, that's why Oscar ducked Vitor Belfort,
But they
MMA
say
guy.
Vitor
I
Belfort
thought
takes
Oscar is
drugs,
a boxer. You
anti-aging
could have
drugs.
boxed a MMA guy. You should beat him.
You know what
But
they
you
said?
pulled out. Look,
Vitor
man,
Belfort,
Oscar
that
pulled
guy,
out
he
like he
takes
pulls out his
anti-aging drugs.
pens. Oscar pulled out quicker than he pulls his jock strap and his G strings off. Man, fuck out
Yo,
of here.
this guy likes to
Oscar,
talk, bro.
fuck
My
out of here.
goodness, bro. My goodness.
Bro, you, you're a casual, bro. You thought fucking the fucking Boots is gonna lose to that fucking dude who beat Suck Deep, man, bro. We ain't doing that, bro. We ain't doing that, bro. We
You
ain't
keep
tripping,
talking
bro.
about Usman Lima, but just wait till we see him
Yes,
become
Lima. Yeah,
international champion,
exactly. You
bro.
already remember what I told you. Yes, man.
He's
We ain't
fighting for
doing
the
that.
WBC international
We
belt.
ain't
I
doing
want that
no, no.
division.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, bro. Look, bro. We cool. I like you so too, but you so casual, bro. You so and it's cool. You're a boxing, not a casual. Like you're a fanatic, but you just. I'm not calling you casual, Sully. Like I like you, bro, but you're not like
So why?
as
Okay, so
me.
what's your opinion? Why Virgil Ortiz doesn't go to the WBC and tell him I want to fight Sando Fundora?
What? Why doesn't fucking Oscar do it? Oscar's the promoter. Oscar could fucking push the fucking WC to do it. Why didn't he do it? Hey, well, look, you know why the WC don't do that? Why? Because they want more belts. Why didn't Kenya Enriquez fight Gabby Fundora when she was the interim champion? Why didn't Virgil fight fucking Fundora? Exactly, because they need more money and they want to siphon in fucking cash and shit off all these fucking belts. That's why the fucking Aliak is stopping it. We don't need no diamond belts, no interim belts, no nothing. Like, no, that's stopping it. And that's the thing. Because we need people like Virgil Ortiz to fight Fundora right now. We didn't need to see this. Look at the face of Keith Thurman, bro. Look at this shit. Do we really need to see that shit? Did we really need to see that shit?
Yo, you
This is
want you want
sad,
you
bro.
want Virgil to look like that too?
Virgil ain't gonna look like that, dog. I swear to God,
Yo,
he
you
gonna
see what
put
he
up a
did to
better
Lamont
fight. No, no, you make it seem like
to
Virgil's
Erickson
old,
Lubin?
like Thurman. No.
He did the
Virgil
same
is a
thing to
better
Erickson
fighter.
Lubin.
No, Virgil would fucking knocked out Thurman. Let me tell you that. Virgil would have knocked.
Wow. So he muted himself. Okay. So after that being said, I think my man's right there had a timeout. So the reason Virgil Ortiz, in my opinion, has not fought Sebastian Fundora is because he does not want to fight. He's waiting for Fundora to vacate the belt, move up, or something like that, so he could be elevated. He doesn't want that smoke from Sebastian. I don't see too many 154 pounders after tonight. After seeing what my man's did to Keith Thurman tonight, are too enthusiastic to step in the ring unless they're mandatories or they're just being fed to Fundora. Like I could see him being fed Mario Barrios. I could see him being fed a Stanionis, being fed a guy like Butayev, a Gamal James, somebody like that for a stay busy opponent. But I'm not gonna see too many guys enthusiastic to step in the ring with this man. I'm pretty sure even Carlos Adames don't want that smoke at 160. The guy's lethal, bro. He's like a rap star said, he's dangerous. Why you want to fight a guy that you're gonna take a beating? Most probably make little money. So you're gonna see him defending the WBC 154-pound belt a long time, bro. I don't even think Xander's enthusiasm fighting him either. And you know, Joanne is not calling him out either. Joanne ain't calling Fundora out. Virgin not calling him out. Are you guys hearing me? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, keep cooking.
Oh yeah, man. So I don't see these guys too enthusiastic to fight Fundora because Fundora, he's a big man. He's dangerous. He's gonna hurt you. He's coming there to hurt you one way or the other. Most probably the first guy they're gonna feed him is Mendoza because he wants to run that back. Mendoza's the only one that used the winning game plan and was able to accomplish that. Maybe he could duplicate it. So I could see Mendoza's get first bids on first dips on Fundora, and he fought on the undercard. He managed to win a fight against Tellis, which shocked the world. So if he could continue with that, I could see him fight there. Keith Thurman, on the other hand, after this knockout loss, people say there's no money into it, but he's about to retire. I could see him fighting for the vacant IBO, get a belt around his waist right now, and after he wins it and decides to defend it a couple of times or go into a unification fight like with a Josh Kelly I could see him get the IBO belt and push for a unification fight against Josh Kelly, man. And I don't know if get this version of Keith Thurman, one that his skills have eroded, um, be able to defeat a Josh Kelly. Can he catch Josh Kelly with one of those pinpoint shots that he was missing tonight, and become a two division champ? Can he do that? You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he will attain the IBO because they'll probably put him against a guy like Sam Egerton. They'll probably put him against a guy that he could defeat to become a Jorge Garcia, a guy like a Charles Conwell for the vacant IBO. And then from there, going to a unification fight. Josh Kelly will probably take it because he's looking at him as food. Going to a unification fight with Josh Kelly and become a unified champion, IBF and IBO champ. And then he could lure the other guys in there because of that IBF belt and the IBO and move on to bigger and better things. And once he takes that loss, like George Kambosos did against Lomachenko, most probably this one will retire. I think you know, Keith Thurman, you've been in the game for a while. You're OG, you're a legend. You know what I'm saying? And I think you should retire. But one more loss for you, 3 strikes you out, brother. You know what I'm saying? This is Suleiman the Scholar from talking Rap Stars boxing knowledge here, talking professional boxing here with the fellas. You know what I'm saying? Thank God round 1 got tired and took a time out. You know what I'm saying? But I've given an opportunity. Moses Tuma, he impressed the daylights out of me because he fought a seasoned professional boxer who would show signs that they was very durable. And once again, Moses Tuma showing people that he's a very fast knockout artist at the heavyweight division with a southpaw, humongous punching power, and was able to put down the once durable Jermaine Franklin. And Jermaine Franklin, in my opinion, should become a laborer in a construction company and forget about boxing. You know what I'm saying? He should not be boxing, taking that kind of punishment that he took last night. You know what I mean? He's not moving to the next level of a winner. He has not won a regional belt at the heavyweight division. Has not done anything. So I think Jermaine Taylor, man, you should call it a day now before you get cerebral damage, bro. Because you got knocked out by a big-time heavyweight knockout artist, Moses Tuma. I'm calling him big knockout. You know what I'm saying? Because all the fights that I've seen with the poor guy, the young fella, and he's been having big knockouts. Dillian White, a one-time WBC interim heavyweight champion, long-term. And look, he got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? He got knocked out by Tyson Fury. He's another one, should not be fighting anybody, should retire. These guys need to call it a day, like Dillian White, Jermaine Franklin, even Keith Thurman, bro. You guys are getting knocked out, bro. It's time for a fresh new face of people to emerge in professional boxing today. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll bring Mario Barrios and put him in there with Fundora. He was an ex-WBC champ. You know what I'm saying? Highly decorated champion at the 147 pound. Went the distance with Ryan Garcia Kingery. So just based on that, the man managed to go the distance. You know what I'm saying? Was being dissected, lost his left hand and his left hook by those ferocious right hands by Ryan Garcia. Showed more durability. Even when he went the distance with Keith Thurman, was able to go the distance with Keith Thurman, looking like a rock and sock'em doll, but still went the distance. So I would like to see the ex-champion, the ex-WBC 147-pound champ, the one that had the most coveted belt in professional boxing today, who lost to Ryan Garcia, compete at a high weight class. He has the height. He's 5'11", I think 6 foot tall. Much bigger than Keith Thurman, much taller, very good boxer. I could see him boxing and at least more than 6 rounds against the great Sebastian Fundora, the Tower Inferno. Fundora has to stay busy, so I could see him fighting a Mario Barrios in a stay busy fight against an ex-champion coming up. Getting those championship rounds with an ex-champ doesn't hurt anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's good for professional boxing. It's good that Mauricio Suleiman will sanction a fight like that because the guy's coming up from a lower weight class as a champion. You know what I'm saying? Who lost a very competitive fight to the great Ryan Garcia. know what I'm saying? A guy that did rounds with Manny Pacquiao, could be able to test the boxing ability of the defending champion, the great Tom Inferno, Sebastian Fondor. Big shout out to Sebastian Fondor. I know you listen to the show, brother. Know what I'm saying? Call in here. Let us interview you. Let us partake in an interview with you, my dear beloved brother, Sebastian Fondor. We got a lot of love for that brother. A winning champ, a defending champ. Know what I'm saying? He want to make multiple title defenses for the WBC. The great Fundora, give us a call. We would love to have our pleasure interviewing you. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I wouldn't mind seeing Mario Barrios against Fundora. I wouldn't mind seeing Mendoza against Fundora, Butayev, Israel Madrimov against Fundora, because the great Virgil Ortiz Jr. does not want to step to the plate and fight Fundora. That's a big question mark. Why is the great Virgil Ortiz Jr. sitting on a stool for a year fighting washed up fighters like Erickson Lubin? It has not decided to compete against the defending champion, Sebastian Fundora. Why? Because he's hoping Fundora vacates the belt. Know what I'm saying? So he could be elevated. Know what I'm saying? That's the only way that's the way he wants to become a champ. He wants to be an elevated champion, something like a Rosendis. I'm saying, but you can't blame Rosendis because Terence Crawford did that. Terence Crawford vacated. Didn't want to taste none of it. Told Rosendis smoke and vacated. But Fundora, if he leads to 160, yes. Anybody on the panel want to talk? I guess not. So yeah, if he goes to 160 and fights the great Carlos Adames, he's thinking about moving up to 168 because of lack of competition. It's not because he can't make the weight. He wants to lead because he wants to fight the best available. So the best available at this time will be Mr. Sebastian Fundora moving up 160, making it his new home. I could see Sebastian Fundora being a very a Tower Inferno at 160. I could see him knocking out Oliha. I could see him being competitive with Chris Eubank Jr. I could see him beating Carlos Adames. Carlos Adames is a very limited fighter. He did good against Ammo Williams, who was also a limited fighter at 160. Know what I'm saying? I could see him, Sebastian Fundora, concussing the daylights out of Ammo Williams if he's fed to him. I could see it's like a feed. It's like you got a gator. I got a big gator in this a backyard of my house in a lake, and I got this gator chained up to my tree, and I keep feeding him like little pets, like little lambs, little goats and stuff, keeping them sturdy and fit. You know what I'm saying? And that's the same thing that happened for Fundora. They're gonna start feeding them these lower tier fighters who are willing to fight for a good payday, but the big upper echelon of the division is gonna stay clear away from this man, like Virgil Ortiz, like Jaron Ennis, like Xander Zayas, any guy that has a name, that has a heartbeat, is gonna keep away from Fundora because they don't want to be KO number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be the next Tim Tszyu. They don't want to be the next Keith Thurman. But a guy that's been sitting on a stool like Errol Spence will step in there and might get put into permanent retirement. You know what I'm saying? A guy like Jamel Charlo, a guy like Brian Castano, you know what I'm saying? They might step in there and they might be fed because they're a big name to the Tom Inferno, Sebastian Fundora, and he could fix that blemish that he has on his resume to Mendoza. They could feed him Mendoza. They could feed him Carlos Ocampo, and he could knock both of them out now because he's a different fighter. A fighter is using a jab boxing ability. He's mixing it up. He has more stamina than he had before. He's cutting off the ring more intelligently than he was doing before. And he's making these fighters like a Mendoza. He's gonna have to pay reparations in the ring. Know what I'm saying? He's gonna have to pay reparations in the ring with blood, with guts, and take a beating to this great champion. This great champion is defending the most accredited belt in boxing, the WBC belt. You know what I'm saying? At the division that's 154. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I know you all like when I talk professional boxing, five-stars boxing knowledge. That's why I'm a journalist. I'm the Dominic Carter of professional boxing. Big shout out to Dominic Carter. a great mentor that I have, a political journalist from New York City, lives lives in Westchester County. You know what I'm saying? Works for 77, the ABC. You know what I'm saying? Great journalist. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to another great journalist, Sid Rosenberg. Big shout out to Mr. Rosenberg. Likes to talk professional boxing too on his show. I heard him talking about the Golden Gloves in Jersey. And also Dominic Carter talking about the Golden Gloves in Jersey. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about the Golden Gloves. He gonna go see them Golden Gloves at New Jersey. The state of New Jersey celebrating having that event. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they could get a new professional face in boxing that might turn pro. You know what I'm saying? The winner of the Golden Gloves there. You know what I'm saying? We need new talent, new brothers with new skill that could test these champions like a Sebastian Fundora. You know what I'm saying? That could test these guys like the great Xander Zayas. You know what I'm saying? One time Xander Zayas was signed to Top Rank at 15 or 16 years old. And that man became top ranked product. You know what I'm saying? When I mean top ranked product, they developed that man. They showed him how to become a better boxer, a student of the craft, a student of the game, a student of this martial art that we call professional boxing, the great Xander Zayas. Now we got Xander Zayas with 2 world titles, the WBO and the WBA 154 championship, and about to fight. Oh my goodness. About to fight Jerome Boots Ennis. One of the most decorated fighters in professional boxing today from Philadelphia, PA. You know what I'm saying? From the PA, Philadelphia area. You know what I'm saying? The great Jerome Ennis is going to step in the ring finally with the unified champ, the 23-year-old unified champ from Puerto Rico, Sandra Sayas. Yes, I could speak Spanish. Sandra Sayas, mi pana, ¿cómo tú estás? Cuando tú vayas a llamar el show y deja que Rapstar yo te dé un interview a ti, mi pana. Yo sé que tú un campeón mundial con 2 correas mundiales, la AMB de boxeo y la AOMB de boxeo. Este hombre es un hombre que es un campeón mundial, un pana de nosotros que está controlado por el manager de boxeo es Bad Bunny, un artista famoso de música allá en Puerto Rico. Está viviendo en Florida, Santa, llama acá. Hablamos español como tú, aquí somos boricuas, somos como tú. Somos panas de usted. Llama aquí que queremos darle un interview a usted aquí en este canal. Yo quiero que tú le digas qué usted va a hacer con el Joan Ennis, cómo usted va a derrotar a Joan Ennis, dar la primera derrota en su carrera profesional a Joan Ennis. Le dicen la bota. Le dicen la bota, they call them the boots, right? You're going to give Joan Ennis the bota en la espalda. No sé, le va a dar la bota de 8. He's going to give Joan Ennis the boot because they call him the boot. Ennis is Xander Zayas going to give him the boot in the back. You know what I'm saying? And win. You know what I'm saying? We want to see Xander Zayas defeat this man, finally giving his first L on his resume. You know what I'm saying? The great unified champ Xander Zayas, and see if he could get an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? To fight the Town Inferno. Given the opportunity to fight that guy from the UK who's red hot right now. He looks like a little bodybuilder. Josh Kelly, who beat Bakram Mutazayev. You know what I'm saying? A guy that was sitting in the sofa very disrespectfully, inactive. You know what I'm saying? And got beat up by Josh Kelly. You know what I'm saying? So I would like to see Josh Kelly get the opportunity to fight Xander. I would like to see Fundora get the opportunity. Once Xander Zayas is a unified champ, all those guys from 147 coming up to test the great Xander Zayas. I could see Brian Norman Jr. going up. I could see Devon Haney. You know what I'm saying? I could see Ryan Garcia, who's busting at the seams at 147. I could see all these guys moving up to 154. I could see a Rory Romero who's bulking up, looking like a little bodybuilder. You know what I'm saying? Testing the waters up here. I could even see Isaac Cruz. I could see a Gervonta Davis. All these guys moving up to 154 to fight the defending unified champion. You know what I'm saying? Xander Zayas, a highly marketable Puerto Rican American national. You know what I'm saying? Conservative, defending these belts, based out of Florida. in the mainland. You know what I'm saying? Highly decorated and loved in Puerto Rico. The Commonwealth of Puerto Rico, one of the most beautiful islands in the United States of America, in the Caribbean. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Xander Zayas be able to give him the opportunity to beat these guys, to fight these guys, and show them that he's the new face of Puerto Rican and world boxing today. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, it was a great night of boxing last night. Know what I mean? It was a real great night of boxing last night. I'm so happy these other guys are not in the panel. Know what I'm saying? Like round one had to call it a day and leave and get some breakfast made for his girl. And all these other guys are enjoying their early breakfast. Know what I'm saying? I'm having some lo mein with chicken. Know what I'm saying? I like to eat some spaghetti in the morning. I'm a different kind of animal. Know what I'm saying? I'm a Caribbean. I like to have some chicken lo mein in the morning, make me feel full. Know what I mean? So yes, so this is professional boxing and rap stars boxing knowledge. Know what I'm saying? He always gives me the opportunity to talk to professional boxing. Know what I'm saying? And I enjoy talking to professional boxing. I'm improved. I'm becoming like a Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman should become a ringside commentator. Keith, you should call in the show, hang out with me for a couple of hours, Keith. We could talk this professional boxing together. I said you said you was OG in professional boxing. I'm an OG in professional boxing journalism. You know what I'm saying? I'm an OG here. We could chitter chat and we could talk what you did, what mistake you did in your training camp. What you neglected in your training camp. I could tell right off the bat you was capitalizing on myths. You want to be you want to show off in front of the girls, doing some mid work, doing some road work. You want to look like a beach boy, running on the treadmills and doing a lot of moving and boxing and shadow boxing, but you neglected probably on your sparring. You know what I'm saying? Your high quality sparring was not there. Your double end back was not there. Your speed back work was not there. You was missing a lot of power shots. You probably stayed too long on the heavy bag, but you was missing a lot of power shots, my dear beloved. And I noticed that you wasn't throwing to the body a lot. You're so short, man. Why don't you move in and attack that man's body real proper, like, and break that man down? They was calling you Timber on this show. I had a pan in a panel, a highly decorated panel saying Timber, because you were supposed to be attacking Sebastian Fundora's body diligently, religiously in this fight, and you didn't do that. You was missing a lot of shots. That looks like you was doing a lot of mid work. Know what I'm saying? Neglecting, hitting the double, using the double end back, and that's what cost you this fight. I think your greatest enemy was in the Town Inferno, Sebastian Fundora. Your greatest enemy was yourself, because you neglected your training. You fraudulently hyped up this fight, and you didn't deliver. Know what I'm saying? You didn't deliver, and you say that you would have stayed 4 minutes more in the fight, and you was going to do some changes. I don't believe so. I think your reflexes are deteriorated. I believe that you barely could be able to win an IBO belt at this time. If they put you in there with a guy like Dennis Hogan, a guy like Sam Egerton, a guy like Stanionis, a guy like Butayev, even the great Jamal James, ex-WBA regular 147-pound champ, that man probably defeat you, because you have neglected your professional boxing career so much. You have not been staying active in the ring. You have neglected your sparring. You neglected your double arm work and your speed back work. I could tell you didn't have the eye. You don't have the focus. You didn't have the diligency, the religious attackness of a professional boxer. Know what I'm saying? You look like a club fighter there last night. Know what I'm saying? And then you talk very eloquently after the defeat. But I think the referee saved your life, brother. Look at your face, man. You look like you was attacked like Joe Pesci with a bunch of baseball bats. You look like Joe Pesci in that movie, Dino. Know what I'm saying? Or Demo or something. I don't know what the name of the movie is, but you look like Joe Pesci, man. After Joe Pesci got beat down with a bunch of baseball bats, man. And you from Tampa too. Big shout out to my homegirl, my little cousin, Nadia Oscar. Big shout out to Nadia Oscar, my little homegirl. Know what I'm saying? She live in Tampa, Florida too. Know what I'm saying? You were supposed to make little Nadia proud that you was one. Big shout out to Anwar. Know what I'm saying? From Tampa. Know what I'm saying? My other brother. Know what I'm saying? From another mother. Know what I'm saying? Assalamu alaikum, my dear blood brother. They're big in Tampa. Know what I'm saying? Big people in Tampa. I got family in Tampa. You see, Keith, I could go there and hang down. I could school you, brother. Show you how to box professional. Know what I'm saying? Show you. You should pick me up as one of your co-trainers, brother. I could make you a champion, brother. I could get you set up with the IBO. At least you have the IBO belt around your waist. Know what I'm saying? And you be a champion, making some power moves. Probably get a fight with Josh Kelly. Know what I'm saying? Get you shot for the Josh Kelly fight. Know what I mean? And become a two-time, two-division champ, two-time or three-time or four-time champ. One-time Keith Thurman. Big shout out to Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? You're not only one of that good fast talker, brother. I could talk just like you, brother. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I like the way Keith Thurman talks, man. Him and Blair Carmen, my favorite talkers in boxing today. These guys could talk. Know what I'm saying? Hey, maybe this is the fight for you, Keith. I just thought of it. You against Blair the Flair Cobb. Keith one-time Thurman against Blair the Flair Cobb, who's a southpaw. Know what I'm saying? What for the vacant IBO belt. A PBC extravaganza. A PBC extravaganza, a co-feature for one of the next Fundora fights. You and Blair the Flair Cobb for the vacant IBO belt, and the winner gets the opportunity to fight Josh Kelly for the IBF belt. Know what I'm saying? That's why then right away you get a unification fight with one of the other champs. Know what I'm saying? I really like that. Him against Blair the Flair Cobb. Two talkers like that. OMG. And the guys are fancy. There's a little too much work. I could see Keith Thurman capitalizing that guy because Blair the Flair likes to do too much work in the ring. He does too much. He want to impress the people too much. But Keith Thurman, maybe he could get a little glimpse from the past, this OG, and could win an IBO belt and be a big-time champ again, once again. Know what I'm saying? Big shout-out to Keith Thurman, one of my favorite boxers. I like when you beat Danny Garcia. I like when you fought that dude, Sean Porter. You exposed Sean Porter. Know what I'm saying? I like when you knock out Diego Chavez. He's man knocked out Diego Chavez, bro. He went in the ring with Diego Chavez and knocked him out. I like when he fought Josecito Lopez. Know what I'm saying? When he knocked out Luis Colazo. Know what I'm saying? This guy's been in the ring with a lot of champions, man. This Keith Thurman is a superstar, bro. Yo, Keith Thurman, you need to resurrect your career, brother. Know what I'm saying? I want to see you resurrect your career. You're big in Tampa. Big in Tampa, brother. Know what I'm saying? Big shout out to my boy from Tampa, Florida. Know what I'm saying? One of my favorite vacation spots, man. I like to go to Tampa too, man. Know what I'm saying? I like to drive my IS 500 into a place like Tampa. Know what I'm saying? No winter, no snow, no salt. I will have a good time over there, man. Know what I'm saying? Maybe you could chitter chat, talk professional boxing, me and Keith. I could school him. Know what I'm saying? On this professional boxing. Know what I'm saying? I like to talk to this professional boxing. Anybody else on the panel that want to partake this professional boxing with me? I guess not. So they do the big week for the PBC, man. The PBC really entertained us this weekend. I like the PBC. I know Al Heyman was very happy with Fundora's performance. I know the great Al Heyman was very happy with Fundora's performance last night. Probably give him a little extra on his pay. I know Gabriela Fundora was very happy with her big brother's knockout spree last night. He showed that he comes from a family of world champion boxers, the great Sebastian Fundora. Anybody in the chat, who you want to see Fundora fight next? Let me look at the chat. Let me look at the chat, man. Let me see where the chat. Boxing Knowledge, Nick Donovan Doonan wants the link. Nick Doonan, we don't know who you is, my brother. Know what I'm saying? Rob, you should have gave me the known key. That's Baton. Baton wants to key rap star. He wants to be a panelist there. A great time for Manuela. Who the hell is Manuela Maton? The key is kind of limited to, okay, you're not going to get no key. You're not on the panel. Suleiman, we have to remember, Thurman is getting older. and his skin is getting thinner. Even though he looks all busted up, he just calls that he needs more iron in his blood. Punches weren't bad. That's your opinion, brother. I mean, I never seen a guy look like busted up since Sugar Nunez. These are the guys that took the biggest beatings in the last couple of months. Keith Thurman and Sugar Nunez. RIP to Thurman career. Now I think Thurman could win an IBO. Probably get an opportunity to fight Josh Kelly. I could see him fighting Josh Kelly. And possibly winning the fight. I could see him fighting in the UK against the great Sam Egerton, the Savage. That'd be a good fight. I could see him fighting crossroad fights, man. Keith Thurman should just stay active, man. That's a big money fight in the UK. Him against Sam Egerton, the Savage. Oh my goodness. The Savage against Keith Thurman, that's a big fight. Know what I'm saying? I like the Savage. Know what I'm saying? The Savage against Keith Thurman. The Savage always gives a good performance, all tatted up. Ferocious boxer. Know what I'm saying? If you're not on your A game, the Savage could put you down. Homie, you were not supposed to read out loud. You gave away the secrets of these fighters. Okay, Go Hunter. I don't know. Anything that shines glossy like it's not gold, brother. I think you're the fake gold hunter. Know what I'm saying? Because what you talking, I don't understand what you're saying here, brother. Know what I'm saying? You gotta be more eloquent when you say things on the track. Okay, Go Hunter. Know what I'm saying? Go Hunter, where you from, man? You sound like you from Albuquerque, bro. New Mexico. Are you from Albuquerque, bro? Because you having an opportunity to be in the chat, but I don't understand what you're saying, brother. You know what I mean? You look like you're Albuquerque. Are you Albuquerque? Go Hunter. You know what I mean? Martone is saying, I don't know what he's saying. He talking, I guess he's dyslexic or something. He's trying to say something out here. And they gave him a wrench. Can you believe Matone got a wrench? He's so annoying. This is the most annoying panelist, annoying guy in the chat. Okay, no, I'm from Albuquerque. I'm not from Albuquerque. I'm just a dumbass from New York. You're not that dumb, brother. You from New York City. So why you don't come see me, my brother? Hang out with us. We go to Smith and West. We cut a steak. Go to Long Ranch in Yonkers. I like the steak over there, the New York Strip. No, New York Strip, not too big, not too small. We should go out there and have a boxing show over there and talk a little bit in Long Ranch. You know what I'm saying? In Yonkers, man. Maybe they could make some fights in the casino over there in Yonkers. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could make a border wars in Yonkers. A border wars in Yonkers right there. I want to see you. Can you box, Gold Hunter? Can you box? Maybe I'll put you in there with round one. You know what I'm saying? I'll put you in there with round one against round one, you in round one. You know what I'm saying? What's the Matone? Matone. I would like to see Matone in the border wars in Yonkers. Matone, you want to be in the border wars, brother? What's your weight class, brother? Are you a super heavyweight? Or a chubby weight? You probably a big chubby weight. Matone is probably a big chubby weight, 345, 350. Know what I'm saying? 359, 259. Know what I'm saying? 315. My goodness. 315. You're like Gerald Miller. Know what I'm saying? He's like a Gerald Miller. Know what I'm saying? What's your height, my brother Matone? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you could get you a fight in there, man. 315, you're a super heavyweight. Know what I'm saying? What's your height, my dear beloved brother? We want to know what's your height, my cousin. Sully is hilarious. I'm Butterbeans. Oh, you're a Butterbean? Oh, so that's a good fight, bro. Who you want to fight? Who you want to fight in the panel? Who you want us to set up a fight with? You know what I'm saying? Who you want to fight? Oh, you're 4'5". You're like a young kid, brother. A young little boy. Martone 509. Oh, damn. You're like a midget. An obese midget. Damn. An obese midget. Now, we don't have a midget boxing here, brother. We don't have gordito midget boxing. You know what I'm saying? That's a new thing. Midget boxing for fat midgets. You know what I'm saying? I never seen them midgets that big. 315 pounds. My goodness. Oh, you want to box me? I'm only 5'4.5", but I'm a cruiserweight, brother. I'm 194 pounds. I'm not in your weight class. You need to trim down yourself, brother. Step in the cruiserweight division. I don't be fighting them big dudes, man. I've boxed a dude that was a light heavyweight one time. When I was a lightweight, he dropped me with a jab. I learned my lesson. I'm not fighting no bigger man. You're 315, 4'5". I'll have trouble. You like that dude, like Nick Ball. Nick the Big Butterball. They call you Matone, AK Nick the Big Butterball. 4'5", 315. My goodness. I think somebody fell asleep here. Know what I'm saying? Is there somebody sleeping on the panel or something? You know what I mean? Is anybody available out here talk professional boxing with me? You know what I'm saying? I like talking this professional boxing. I'm a big boxing fan. Anybody want to talk professional? How about what you all think about Clarissa Shields? You don't think Clarissa Shields is getting to be very attractive lately? I think Clarissa Shields is becoming very attractive. I think Clarissa Shields is becoming a very. She's using that money that she's winning in those prize fights, and she's looking very sexy. Like, yo, Clarissa, you want to be in the show with us today? Talk this professional boxer. I want you to break down what you're going to do to Rolly Romero once you get a prize fight with Rolly, even though he's not in your weight class. Are you going 4-47 against Rolly if that fight took place? Are you going to fight 3-minute round, 3-minute 12-round fight against Rolly for his WBA belt? I would like to talk to Chris about that. Be sure to check out Nesta today. He's not doing well with Thurman losing. He's down. Nesta Gibbs is good, man. Nesta Gibbs is a good dude, man. Stop talking about my homeboy. That's my mentor, that's my teacher. That's my mother. He showed me how to talk this professional boxing, man. That's Nesta Gibbs, man. Big shout out to Nesta Gibbs and the TBV family. You know what I'm saying? Always talking this professional boxing. I'm talking about fantasy fights. That was not a fantasy fight last night. Keith Thurman contested against the WBC champ at 154. He was a very competitive fighter. He did 6 rounds against the great Sebastian Fundora. In his prime. He just couldn't land no shots because he wasn't doing no double and bag work. He was doing a lot of mid work. That's why his timing was off, in my opinion. You probably spot on the stove. You now since he fired Union. Yeah, I got to get equipment, brother. The brother asked me to get equipment. I work without a mic. I got to get myself a mic. I got to get a laptop mixer. I don't have none of that equipment like that to be able to perform proper like over there. But here, I can use my cell phone, my S25 Samsung, and talk professional boxing with you guys for a long time, and I sound good too. And I'm so good looking. You know what I'm saying? I can't be show my face because the girls, I get a lot of fans over here, a lot of females. They like to see me on the panel. So they want me to put my picture. They don't want me to show my panel, my face, because the girls get all the groupie girls. Like this guy get like 50 to 60 more listeners to the show. A lot of groupies, they be in a chat trying to date me. You know what I'm saying? So Rapstar said, no, he don't want me to be showing my face over here. You know, I get a lot of groupies on the show, you know what I'm saying? A lot of females, you know, they like to stalk me in New York City. You know what I mean? They like to stalk me, they like to bring me some fresh cannolis at work. I had a girl one time, man, a groupie. She saw my face on YouTube, and she came to my job with some fresh made cannolis, some freshly made home pizza. You know what I'm saying? An Italian girl. She had a diamond on her front tooth. And she said to me, she talked to me in Italian when she came in. She said, buongiorno. Now, so I got some freshly made pizza for Suleiman the Scholar. And I got a couple of cannolis. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I before you know it, she wanted to fly me up. You know what I'm saying? know what I'm saying? She want to bring me food every night. She want to cook for me and bring me food, bro. So I'm trying to keep my weight down. I don't want to be like Matone, 315, 4'9". So I don't want to be another Matone. So I said, nah, I can't date you like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I heard she looking for Matone. She looking for Matone. She like Matone. She want to date Matone. Matone, I'll fix you up with an Italian girl. She'll cook you some meals. You want? Let me know. That's my boy Matone. I gotta get Matone a little girlfriend. Matone, you want a little girlfriend? I gotta go live and show my face on the panel, and all the girls, all the groupies right there, they come see me. I'm like a crooner, like one of those singers from back of the day, the crooners. You know what I'm saying? I start crooning some songs here, start saying, "Oh baby, I love you, baby." You know what I'm saying? I was watching. If I take one of the girls to the Keith Thurman fight, oh my god, Alicia Brumgarn is fighting in Madison Square Garden soon. I'm gonna get to see Alicia at MSG. You know what I'm saying? Never know. I might pull Alicia Baumgart. I might start dating Alicia. I heard Alicia's single. Single and she wants to mingle. You know what I'm saying? Don't hate on the short people, dude. I'm not hating, man. I'm not hating on short people. She gonna fight at Madison Square Garden, Alicia Baumgartner. Fine woman like that. You know what I'm saying? Professional boxer. I guess she's looking for a young boxing journalist for a husband. Help her have commentary. You know what I'm saying? A professional boxing journalist like myself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Talk to professional boxing with her. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Round one is still on the chat, on the group chat, on the panel chat. Round one is still trying to get in. Round one, you speak Spanish, round one. Tú hablas español, round one. ¿Qué es lo que te pasa a ti? ¿Por qué tú no te cambias el nombre? Hay otro hombre con el nombre con el tuyo. You're not the original round one. You got another guy that he works on TBV. And he got his own patent, his own show. Like me, I got the East Village now. And I work over here with Rap Star. You all could donate to the channel. You know what I'm saying? So increase our salaries here. You know what I'm saying? Suleiman, if you take a girl to a Keith Thurman fight, be sure you all sit quiet a few rows back from the ring so you don't get any blood on her when Keith Thurman gets beat up. Now, Keith Thurman, this is the first time I see Keith Thurman leaking like that, man. That is a stunner. The first time I ever see Keith Thurman leaking like that. That's Sebastian Fundora. He must have slipped the elbow or something. Because Keith Thurman looked like, oh my goodness, he looked like Joe Pesci in there. Suli's still going strong. Yes, I am. Know what I'm saying? Yo, Asula, the scholar in the house. Yeah, man. I'm here in the that's Mick. Yo, Mick, what's going on, my brother? Are you going on the panel today, man? That's my boy Mick, man. Mick is cool as people, bro. He be on TBV with me, man. Know what I'm saying? He like boxing talk. Yes, man. Oh, that's your channel? He like boxing talk? Yo, you got your own channel now, Mick? Mick? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, Fundora had egg weights. Now Fundora didn't have no egg weights, man. Fundora must have slipped the elbow or something on Keith. He must have been putting his weight on some. You know what I'm saying? I guess that little thin biceps, the little thin biceps got a lot of power. You know what I'm saying? They were saying that he had a torn bicep yesterday. Oh, that he must have got a steroid injection and a torn bicep and all that bullshit. That man beat the shit out of Keith. Everybody was saying, oh, Keith's going the distance. He's going to knock out Fundora. And look what Fundora knocked his ass out. Fundora not only beat him up, but stopped him. Suleiman let Mick on the panel. Homie, I don't got the keys, man. They don't give me the keys because you know what I do? I kick all these guys like Castro out. All these guys, these trolls, like Castro's a big time troll, man. He's green. He dresses green all day, bro. That's like the green wearing troll, bro, in the panel. Castro. You know what I'm saying? That guy's a big, and then round one, another troll. That he calls himself round one, but the original round one, he works on TBV. You know what I'm saying? I like it. Fundora wasn't out first gear. No, yeah, he was a good fight, man. Look at Elite Boxing Talk. Elite Boxing Talk. No, you're giving us Elite Box. Oh, okay. I'm talking Elite Boxing. Yeah, sure, I sure is, Nick. Yo, Mick, you gonna come on the panel, man? Chitter chat this boxing with me, man? You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about this Fundora fight, man. What you think about him, man? You know what I'm saying? Round one is still can't write and chat cause someone fought time me out. We time you out because you're a troll, brother. TBV or casual channel, silly, you silly. Yo, you cursed me out, man. No, you're not coming on the panel, man. You done, man. You done. You done for the day, brother. You cursed me out on the chat. Yo, he done. Rapstar, he done. Round one is done, man. He's gonna have to change his name, come here with another name, and stop cursing people out. Silly, you a casual. You call me a casual, man. I'm casual. That's why I'm casual with the ladies, man. I'm into casual talk with the ladies too, right there. I be like, mommy, you looking good in those Mahoney with jeans. You know what I'm saying? I'll be casual talking to the girl. I said, you looking good in those apple bottoms, baby. You know what I'm saying? You looking like a young J-Lo. You know what I'm saying? I could talk to the girls. You know what I'm saying? Like when I see Alicia Baumgartner, I say, Alicia, you looking like a young Lola Falana. You looking like a sweet J-Lo. You know what I'm saying? I like that caramel skin you got, baby. You know what I'm saying? After this fight, let's go to let's go to a nice hotel right here in the Palisades. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the Holiday Inn in the Palisades and let you sit on a jacuzzi with me, baby. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? And you know, Alicia, she be down with it. Alicia be down with it. She pay the way. She pay the way. She get me a little New York strip steak. You know what I mean? And I'll be chilling. I'll be in a little bathrobe. You know what I'm saying? In a jacuzzi with Alicia. You know what I'm saying? With all her little entourage, all the people celebrating for her. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Alicia Baumgartner is a fine woman. You know what I'm saying? A petite, gorgeous little shorty. Yo, Alicia, call in the show, baby, and holler at this G. You know what I'm saying, baby? You know what I'm saying? I mean, somebody got to holler at her. These guys out here, they're not thirsty enough to talk to Alicia. You know what I'm saying? I see Alicia, I'll be trying to get some digits. You know what I'm saying? For Alicia Baumgartner. I need rap bling and let me on. Mick Donovan. Yeah, man, you got to call in, man. Rapstar right now. Right now, he's having his breakfast. He got, Rapstar likes to eat a good British breakfast because he's from the UK. He get the toast with the marmalade, the different flavors of marmalade. He got some orange, some tangerine marmalade. He got the grapefruit marmalade. You know what I'm saying? He got some toast right there, some butter. You know what I'm saying? And then he likes to drink the Earl Grey with his pinky up. He likes to drink the Earl Grey with the pinky up and impress. And then, he got a couple little waitresses on those skimpy little British maid outfits, you know what I'm saying? With the little what do you call those? The pantyhose, those little pantyhose and the pumps. Oh my god, Rapstar goes all out. He got a redhead one, he got a blonde with blue eyes, he got a redhead with some green eyes, and he got a couple of Asian girls, one from Japan, another one from Korea. Oh my goodness. Rapstar goes all out. He got a half a dozen girls all the time around. You know what I'm saying? He's like me. All he got to do is show his face on the panel, and the girls, all the heart, he becomes a heartthrob. You know what I'm saying? Marag Garcia calling out Moses Tuma. I think that's gonna be the next opponent because I don't think Marag Garcia is gonna land that left on Moses, bro. And Moses is a TNT puncher. That's all he got, a hook. He was losing that fight with Kubrov, and he caught Kubrov with that hook. Can he catch Moses Tuma with that left hook? Can he catch Moses Tuma with that left hook? I don't think so. Kevin DeBice is ready to pack up Alicia Baumgartner. I don't think so. Kevin DeBois better. She don't want to become like her brother. She better avoid Alicia because she's gonna get knocked out like her brother, Danny DeBois. Is on Epstein files. No, I'm not on Epstein files, Matone. Isn't you on Epstein file? Plus, Epstein is in Israel right now. Israel, he didn't die, man. He was rescued by the state of Israel. You know what I'm saying? They send the commandos. They send a commando unit to rescue my man Epstein. He's living very good in Israel right now. So matter of fact, he's right now having some toast with marmalade, some kosher toast with marmalade, drinking the Earl Grey tea. They're using some kosher milk. And he's drinking the Earl Grey with the pinky up, just like Rapstar, with the pinky up, with the right hand pinky up. He looking like a young P Diddy, like back in the day when P Diddy had the pinky up, drinking the marmalade. Drinking the Earl Grey. Know what I'm saying? And this is the same way Epstein. Epstein right now is drinking is in Israel right now, drinking his Earl Grey and he's talking professional boxing with his boys up in Israel. You know what I'm saying? They should come out with an Israeli boxing team, man. Produce some boxers in the state of Israel, put them in professional boxing, put them in the Olympics. You know what I'm saying, my dear brothers? Baruch Hashem, my dear beloved brothers. You know what I'm saying? Baruch Hashem. I'm a big supporter of the state of Israel. You know what I'm saying? Liberating these countries that are being oppressed, creating a peaceful democracy in the Middle East. Baruch Hashem. You know what I'm saying? To our beloved brothers, the IDF, our prayers and condolences to IDF and that beautiful minister that y'all have, our ally of the United States of America, Benjamin Netanyahu. You know what I'm saying? Our dear beloved brother. You know what I'm saying? He's doing an excellent job at the state of Israel. We're big supporters, the Dutchy community, big supporters of Netanyahu and the state of Israel and the IDF. Our prayers and condolences to our beloved soldiers here, America, and the state of Israel. I hope you continue to liberate Operation Liberation, you know what I'm saying, of the oppressed people of Iran, and they can move on to bigger and better things and possibly make that the second Hebrew state of the Middle East. The second Hebrew state, all they got to do is put Moshe, the ex-president of Israel, in charge. You know what I'm saying? Make the national language Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? Second Hebrew speaking country of the world. And those people will have to accept is a second Jewish state in the Middle East, or not leave. If they don't want to, we don't force them to stay there, but they could leave. They have an option to leave and make that a second Jewish state. Baruch Hashem, once again, thank God for giving us these gifts. President Trump and Prime Minister Netanyahu. Thank you very much. So yeah, man, back to professional boxing. We had a little political segment there, but now back to professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? We love to take professional boxing on this panel. You know what I'm saying? We love to take professional boxing. Salute Mike Doonan. Yes, Mike Doonan is a good man. Mike Doonan, I wish he was here. Mick Doonan. Thank you for shouting out early DHS. You have a real one. What's up with your bro? Always getting in my back. What? What the hell is that? Trini. Oh God, I don't know what Mick you up to, Mick. You know what I'm saying? Mick, what you up to there, my brother? If anybody want to talk about the undercard, Mendoza against Tellis, they say Tellis was tuning up Mendoza. He barely won the fight. Wow. Mendoza barely won the fight, man. But he's gonna give the opportunity to fight most probably Fundora. I appreciate that, champ. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Trini B Bronx. Trini BX. Are you from the Bronx, Trini? Are you a woman? It sounds like you're a girl from the Bronx and you're a Trinidadian. Are you a Trini? And you from the Bronx? Let me find out. I thought Tellis won. No, Tellis got tuned up by Mendoza. No, they told me Mendoza beat Tellis. Matone. Mendoza beat Tellis, bro. Mendoza beat Tellis. I mean, that's what I was told. I didn't watch the fight. And I'm on the channel, so I can't be going on into. Tweety is my man from the Bronx. Oh, he's a guy. Oh, I thought he was a girl. Oh. So he's a Trini from the Bronx. Tellis beat Mendoza, Sully. Oh, he did? He did beat Mendoza. I was told the other. Oh, somebody else, somebody here on the panel? I guess not. So yeah, so Tellis beat Mendoza. Are you right? Are you sure about that? Hey, Mick, check that out one more time, Mick, because I heard otherwise. Mick. Tell me if that's guaranteed. Mick, tell me on the chat, is that guaranteed? He did. He looked good. Yo, Tellis, find out if Tellis won the fight. Joannis Tellis, the ex WBA interim champion at 154, did he beat Brian Mendoza, the guy that knocked out. He's an ex WBC interim champion, and he was the guy that lost the ball check, the belt, and that's how Virgil Ortiz got that belt. Could you find out? Could you all tell me it's guaranteed? 100% beat Mendoza. 97-92 Mick. Wow, that is a stunner. Tell us beat Mendoza. Wow. Tell us beat Mendoza in a good fight. Wow. Mick's right. Tell us it's a coach. I mean, Jack again. Nah, man, he didn't get hot, Jack. Man, he fell asleep, man. I told you he had a big breakfast, bro. He had a big breakfast, know what I'm saying? Talking to professional boxing. Know what I'm saying? On the channel. Know what I'm saying? Alicia Bumgarner. Alicia, send me some pictures of it, baby. Alicia, can you pass by my job? Know what I'm saying? I want to talk to you, Alicia. I want to talk about what's your game plan. Alicia, what's your game plan on winning this fight? And do you really want to fight Carolyn DeBice? Do you really want to fight Carolyn DeBice? Is that the next on your list? The undisputed 130-pound champ. Why don't you fight Amanda Serrano? Why don't you fight Amanda Serrano? That's a good fight. There's only one Abbas. Yeah, Abbas Barua, ex-champ, who beat Joannes Tellus and got elevated to full status. Goes to 20 a gallon. It helps those people over there get their country back. Abbas versus Tellus too. And will it pay? How much you gonna pay to watch that fight? Is that fight gonna generate money? If Tellus won the fight, he should fight. Try to get a fight with Josh Kelly. Try to get the Josh Kelly fight. Whoa. You really talking professional boxing, man. Wow, talking professional boxing. Deontay Wilder is gonna fight Derek Chisholm, huh? Of all the people, Deontay Wilder's gonna fight. Deontay Wilder against Derek Chisholm. Deontay Wilder against Derek Chisholm. Wow. Go to your homie round 12 casual channel. That's round 1. Sully. Yeah, this guy round 1, but something's wrong with you round. Why you change your name? It's real easy. Call yourself something else. Call yourself casual 1. Casual number 1. You know what I'm saying? Casual numero uno. That's what you should call yourself, because you're very casual from it, man. You should call yourself casual 1. I think Chisholm may beat Deontay. I don't know. All those losses on his resume, you saying that? He got knocked out 3 times by Tyson Fury. Round 2. Casual number 1. Yeah, man. That's what you call him. Casual 1, bro. Because this guy's the most casual boxing fan in the channel, bro. And then he starts spazzing out. You see when he has a tantrum? He obviously is or you call yourself special ed 1. Because you probably majored in special ed, right? Round 1 looks like he was the guy that he went casual number 1. Yeah, I think you just should call him special ed 1 because he probably majored in special education. he probably won the special ed Olympics, right? They probably put him. He was a gold medalist in the Special Olympics in track and field. Like he was a gold medalist. Are you a gold medalist, round 1? Let me find out you was a special ed gold medalist winner, bro. They used to put you in track and field, right? Let me find out you was in a golden glove in the special education. Round one he was from New York, a special ed student right now. Know what I'm saying? Round one, bro. Round one, round one. I watched the fight game. You boy watch only boxing. He is a catch. Yeah, hey, round one. Could you find out for me who won the fight, man? Is it these guys are saying that Tellus won the fight or Mendoza won the fight? Because they were saying in the show that Mendoza won the fight, and now these guys are saying that Tellus won the fight. Could you find out for me and put it to me on the panel in the chat here? Because I don't want to feed the people wrong information. Know what I'm saying? I heard that Mendoza won, but these guys are saying that Tellus won. Yeah, he was in the Special Olympics, round one, a gold medalist. That's why he's so eloquent in his professional boxing takes. He was a gold medalist, man. He had the lance jab. He had a lance jab. He just leave it out there and just charge you with his jab out. A lance jab, and then start trying to catch you with right hands and shit. Know what I'm saying? He used the jab like Lancelot. He throw the jab, leave it out there, and just charge you like that. You know what I'm saying? A gold medalist, man. Gold medalist, bro. Gold medalist in the special education Olympics. You know what I'm saying? And then he won another gold medal in track and field. This guy's a 2 division, 2 competition gold medalist, bro. My goodness. You know what I'm saying? And he leapfrog. He got a bronze medal in leapfrogging. They call him the Bruce Jenner of the Special Olympics because he got a ponytail. He got himself a Beyonce haircut. He trying to look like Kim Kardashian, right, in a dress with the ponytail. You know what I'm saying? He trying to get in the female Olympics and win a gold medal too in the female Special Olympics. You want to be like that Algerian. You want to be like the Algerian female boxer. They disqualified her this time. They don't want to fight no more. Gold Hunter, he cheated. The Special Olympics. Wow, man, this live is carrying on. It's that Keith Thurman face, boy. Keith Thurman, man. Keith Thurman got more warts in this fight than I ever seen in his life. Look at his face, boy. That was the right hand, boy. He was catching him with right hands on his face, boy. He catching him with right hands, that's left hooks. Yo, he looking awful, boy. And he's showing early signs of balding too. He losing his hair. Yo, Keith Thurman is losing his hair. He's gonna become bald. He's showing like his hairline is all fucked up. He's bald headed. Yeah, he won the gold medal in the Special Olympics. You know what I'm saying? Professional boxing, gold medalist. Round 1. Casual 1. I'm gonna call you casual 1, bro. That's casual number 1. Casual 1.
Yes, sir.
You could just write the book. Nah, write the Yo, talk about boxing. Yo, this is my homeboy right here. Know what I'm saying? Talk professional boxing with me. Know what I'm saying? This my what's it? Trent Scott. Yo, say hello to the people on the panel.
What's up?
I got Trent Scott, big heavyweight. See, like Shakur Stevenson, little macho, right? See, that big little macho Stevenson fan right here. I got little macho Stevenson from on the panel right there, giving a shout out to Shakur Stevenson, a Puerto Rican brother. Know what I'm saying? Little macho. You know what I'm saying? Yo, who else you like in boxing?
Who else?
Deontay Wilder, who you like? Deontay?
Nah, I don't really like Deontay. I like Shakur.
Javon Ennis?
I like that kid, Keyshawn Davis.
Keyshawn Davis. Look at that. Keyshawn Davis. You see, they're like Keyshawn Davis out here. Oh, nice. How you like Alicia Baumgartner? Clarissa Shields?
She's cool.
Oh,
She
she?
gotta chill out with talking about rolling and shit.
Oh, yeah, she want to fight Rolly Romero.
That's
Man.
like no bro.
No, I'm saying she want to fight Rolly. I don't know. Little Macho Stevenson, man.
She gotta chill. But now, y'all like Keyshawn Davis, I like Shakur,
See, that good professional boxers, man.
I like Crawford.
Who's your favorite heavyweight?
Heavyweight,
Javon Anderson? Jarrell Harry, Miller? Big
like
baby? Usyk. She look like the undisputed champ, the ex-undisputed Usyk from the Ukraine. You know what I'm saying?
Heavyweight kind of dry though.
Yeah, right now they about changing. They got the new guy, Moses Achuma, Southpaw. Knocked out a dude called Jermaine Franklin. He's on the come on right now. Half Nigerian and half Slovakian, most Slovakian. So that guy's a new boxer on
How
the
you
come.
feel about Ryan Garcia?
Ryan Garcia, great boxer, man. Great boxer, man. Became WBC champ.
They sharpen up his defense?
Yeah, man, sharpen up his defense, got a good jab, looks like a young Oka de la Hoya now. You know what I'm saying?
You think he knocks out Devin Haney again?
Yeah, if that fight takes place, I don't know. I give him a chance because he does got power. He got a lot of power.
So Devin on defending or drop.
Yeah, but Devin Haney is a good boxer though. I think Devin Haney will give him a hard time this time. Devin Haney's beating guys, dropping dudes out and everything.
Yeah, he ain't used to do that before.
Yeah, he didn't do that before, but now he's doing it. He got his man strength now. You know what I'm saying? He just got arrested. I was watching a thing. Him and his father got arrested with some altercation.
Yeah, I heard his father was like a big time good guy.
That's what they're accusing him of. But the guy
he moved like that a little bit though. I'm not saying he did.
He got a little swagger, but I don't know. There's accusations. I really don't know too much about him. But if that was the case, he would have done a stretch. I don't know if he did do a stretch. Rob Star let make it on show. Huh?
He didn't go to jail?
I don't know if he did jail time. I'm not sure. I know from boxing. I don't know from anything else. But
did he used to box before?
No, his son is the boxer. His son, Devon Haney. He put that kid in the Mexican circuit when he first signed him up. That's how he got a lot of fights. The great Devon Haney.
I'm gonna be interested in the next few years.
Yep.
Like, okay, so
me too, but I don't like the politics. Yeah.
The main fight I feel like people want to see is Shakur and Garcia, but they're going back and forth about weight clauses, fucking who wants to go up, who wants to go down, rehydration clause, all this crazy shit, and it's just delaying. Like it's like we're gonna get this fight 3-4 years.
Yeah.
In the future, when they get older and they might be a little washed.
If it's
kind of like Floyd and Pacquiao.
So who you picking that fight, Shakur or Ryan?
I'm picking Shakur.
I'm picking Shakur too.
See how
I can't see Ryan beating him in that fight. He's gonna be complete. He's gonna look like another Tio.
Because he's not gonna land that hook, and he's not gonna beat this guy in the system.
Yep.
Like that's two things that I know for sure. If they fight right now, that's like he's not gonna land that hook on him. And he's not gonna beat him in a decision. His only chance would be to try to knock him out.
So that means that's his 5th division. If he beats Ryan Garcia, that's the 5th title division. You're 5th division champ. The great Shakur Stevenson.
Yo, he's incredible.
That's incredible, boy. He doesn't get hit. He beat Tio Lopez every single round in the last fight.
I was there.
Yeah. Oh, you watched that fight? Oh, and then you must have been loving it, bro.
Yeah.
Were the girls, a lot of girls there? Are the pretty girls watching the fight?
There was some girls.
Oh yeah. See, pretty girls watch Tio Foreman, little macho beat Tio Lopez. You see, he was there. This is a guy that actually watched the fight. You know what I'm saying? Was the skill level that good? He's a superstar, right? Little Shakur. You saw him in person there. You shook his hand.
I didn't say.
You shook his hand.
You know what? I seen him come out with Crawford, and you know he was
Dennis Crawford, man.
yeah.
Wow. So you saw Crawford. Wow. See, man, this guy was in MSG that night. Wow, look at that, man. See, man, you're a real bona fide dude, boxing fan that actually watched Little Macho.
Bruce Carrington.
Bruce Carrington, he's a champion, bro. He's a 126-pound champion, WBC.
That card was like.
Yeah, it was a stunning card. I like the way he knocks out that dude, Carlos Castro, but he hit him with a combination.
Yeah.
Very big puncher. He headlined there before. Yeah. He headlined before Suleiman Sagawa in MSG.
He headlined in the theater because that's what I remember. I watched him fight there.
He fought MSG. He fought Suleiman Sagawa.
Yeah.
Yeah. He fought Suleiman Sagawa, and then he went there again and became a champ.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, so thank you, Mr. Trenton. Thank you, man, for talking boxing with me, brother. You take care, beloved brother. So yeah, man, you see, man, it's a beautiful boxing world, man. You guys listen to my boy Trenton talk professional boxing. This guy actually saw the fight. So Little Macho being, he's magnificent in there. You know what I'm saying? Little Macho Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? Big shot. I want to see Little Macho go up in there and become a 5-division champ against Great Ron Garcia. You know what I'm saying? And then move on to 154 and clean up the 154-pound division. Make the 154-pound division his home and beat a guy like Fundora. I wonder if what Fundora is going to do if they put Little Macho Stevenson in front of him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then watch Little Macho beat Fundora. That'd be hilarious, man. 6'6", pieced up, Keith Thurman, and Little Macho go up in there and beat him. You know what I'm saying? Little Macho Stevenson, that little Puerto Rican brother. You know what I'm saying? Beat up this dude right there, the Sebastian Fundora. You know what I'm saying? It's a Little Macho world. You know what I'm saying? He's unbeatable, bro. The guy's unbeatable, bro. I could see Little Macho right now. Look what he did to that dude. And Bruce Carrington. You see Bruce Carrington? Bruce Carrington fought Suleiman Sagawa. You know what I'm saying? No, he didn't beat. Sagawa did not beat Choo Carrington, bro. Come on, stop hating, man. Mick Doon is saying that. Mick Doon, I can't believe you said that, Bruce, about Bruce Carrington. Shoo beat that man. You know what I'm saying? And beat Carlos Castro for the WBC 126-pound belt. You know what I'm saying? He was about to beat Stephen Fulton, but Stephen Fulton vacated. You know what I'm saying? Sully break down the Rolly beats Haney. Well, I don't know, man. Is that fight official? I don't think that fight is official at the time. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that fight is official, so we can't talk about it right now. When it's official, then I'll talk about it. Suleiman, are you trying to get that little black dude? Yo, my Puerto Rican brother can handle Fundora. You're talking about Little Macho Stevenson. Fundora never been with nobody in the ring as elusive, as skillful southpaw, as a silver Olympic medalist, 4-division champ already. That means if that fight took place, that'd be for the 6th division. Hall of Famer today, bro. That's a guy, a walking, living Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer nominee and entrant. First ballot Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? Little Macho Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Little Macho. You know what I'm saying? Our beloved brother. You know what I'm saying? From Puerto Rico. Living in the US of A. Little Macho Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And that's why we like professional boxing a lot. Little Macho Stevenson, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Shakur is not that big. He naturally walk around probably 150. Yeah, man. He'll put 4 more pounds muscle and fight this big tower inferno. You know what I'm saying? Short off his fire, be like a fireman with a fire hose, dozing down that fire. And after the fire's off, he's just a skinny dude with lanky hands that's gonna be missing shots. He's gonna be missing guys. And Little Shakur's gonna be landing a southpaw jab all night. Landing a southpaw jab and winning that fight. You know what I'm saying? Landing a southpaw jab and winning that fight real proper like. Well, it's almost 7 o'clock. We talking this professional boxing on an early Sunday morning. You know what I mean? And Little Macho Stevenson, man, people actually went to see Little Macho Stevenson live. You know what I'm saying? See how great Little Macho is, man? Little Macho could do things that the great Keith Thurman couldn't do. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, man. He's gonna get some payback for you, Keith. Don't worry, but you looking all busted up right now. But Little Macho's gonna have his revenge for you, my brother. He's gonna avenge this beatdown that he got from that big weight bully. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, Little Macho coming in there to save the day. You know what I'm saying? Little Macho gonna liberate y'all from that beat down, from that weight bully. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be Little Macho Stevens. It's not gonna be Devin. It's not gonna be Ryan. It's not gonna be Javon Ennis. It's gonna be Little Macho Stevenson, Shakur. You know what I'm saying? It's Little Macho Stevenson, Shakur is gonna go and beat this Tower Inferno, this weight bully, this dude that got knocked out by Mendoza. You know what I'm saying? And some people are saying that Mendoza won the fight and Tellis won the fight. I really don't know who won the fight. I'm gonna have to check it out later on. You know what I'm saying? Little Macho ain't gonna be doing none of that stuff. Beating off, he's gonna beat Fundora, y'all. If Little Macho step in the ring, then Fundora lost that fight on points. But Fundora is gonna look like a clone boy in there. He might look like Padley too. He might just knock his ass out. He might just wear him out. He just might go on the shoe and get knocked out like he did to Padley. He beat the shit out of Padley. Little Macho Stevenson. Little Macho Stevenson beat the shit out of Padley at 135. Now, man, you know what I'm saying? He'd be like another Sugar Ray Leonard, getting all these belts in different divisions. Little Macho Stevens. My God, I'm not believing that you use his name. You think Little Macho would be Fundora? Hey, man, if the time goes right, man, his elusive style might be the thing to defeat Fundora, man. He going there, stay in the center of the ring, just box and move, catch him with them shots. Fundora's human. He got blood. He mean blood, bro. He got blood in his veins, bro. Just like Little Macho. You know what I'm saying? I think Little Macho could beat Fundora. Fundora is nothing but a weight bully. You know what I'm saying? He's like a Tio Lopez. Look at Tio Lopez. Tio Lopez look like a combo in there. He looked like a combo before Little Macho. He had no answers. And that's the same thing Fundora. He's gonna have no answers, bro. The Little Macho Stevenson. Little Macho's gonna be pot shotting with boxing. He's gonna be hurting him with body shots. He's gonna be in center ring. You know what I'm saying? And Fundora is gonna be so confused. He's gonna look like a pedestrian. He's gonna look like an amateur. He's gonna look like one of these club fighters from Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna look like a spawn partner. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna look like a spawn partner for Alicia Bumgarner. Alicia uses him for a spawn partner. She beats him up. You know what I'm saying? Fundora's gonna look like one of Alicia Bumgarner's spawn partner. She chin checks in the ring before she fights for a belt. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Little Macho Steven, big shout out to Little Macho Stevenson, highly beloved brother on this channel. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I'm having a good talk here, professional boxing talk with rap star boxing knowledge. We have a good time. You see, when I'm on the show, I show getting nothing but respect. You know what I'm saying? I got all kind of people coming in here talking professional boxing. I had a guest on my show, the great Trent Scott. You know what I'm saying? Executive for security executive for the MSG. And he got to see little Shakur Stevenson fighting live. You know what I'm saying? He saw Shushu Carrington knock out Carlos Castro live. You know what I'm saying? He got to see that fight live over there. Little Macho Stevenson. He got to see Little Macho beat Tio Lopez. And Tio Lopez had no kind of answers. He got beat up. Tio Lopez got his face swelled up by Little Macho. Little Macho put his hands on him in his face. Right? Little Macho was playing with him, tagging him in his face right there. And Tio had no answers. Tio looked like he looked like he was getting beat up. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Rap Stars Boxing Knowledge and letting us partake and talk professional boxing on this channel. Little Macho Stevenson actually hijacked this show. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? Something that Keith Thurman can do, Little Macho could do. Little Macho come in and beat Ryan Garcia. Get that WBC belt and use that belt as a launching board. Use that belt as a launching board, as a staircase to get into the Time Inferno. It'd be like Bruce Lee against Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in that movie. When Kareem Abdul-Jabbar fought Bruce Lee and Bruce Lee whipped the ass, that's how Little Macho's gonna be looking. Little Macho's gonna be like Bruce Lee, and he's gonna be like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Bruce Lee was beating up Kareem. You know what I'm saying? He beating up Kareem. Kareem was killing dudes like Keith Thurman, like Tim Zoo. You know what I'm saying? And my man's comes in there, Little Macho Stevenson, and he looks like a Bruce Lee. He gotta wear some yellow trunks in that fight. He gotta wear something similar to the tracksuit that Bruce Lee was wearing, that yellow tracksuit, the yellow with the black stripes. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Little Macho gonna come in with some yellow trunks with the black stripe and a little Puerto Rican flag on the side. Little Macho Stevenson, and start whipping up Tower Inferno ass. Start putting his hands on him real proper, like from a southpaw stand. Start catching him with a jab and the right hook in his face, like. Know what I mean? The Tower Inferno never fought a guy like Little Macho Stevenson. Little Macho Stevenson would beat that dude. I said, I thought you already knew. Know what I'm saying? Little Macho Stevenson is a hardcore Puerto Rican national from fighting in the mainland. Know what I'm saying? Little Macho Stevenson, a hardcore Boricua fighter, a little Jibaro. Know what I'm saying? A little Jibaro from Puerto Rico. Know what I'm saying? And he likes to win fights. Know what I'm saying? Real proper like. Know what I mean? Big shout out to Little Macho Stevenson, man. He gets us excited on this panel. Know what I'm saying? Big fans of Little Macho Stevenson. Know what I'm saying? Big fans of Little Macho Stevenson on this panel. We love that dude, bro. That's our peoples. Know what I'm saying? That's our peoples on professional boxing. You know what I mean? You all gotta be hating on Little Macho. You know what I'm saying? The hate is so real. They hate Berlanga. They hate Little Macho. Now they hating Juan Manuel Lopez, Juan Manita Lopez. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Juan Manuel's son, because he's the highest paid and the most prosperous prospect in professional boxing today. Juan Manuel Lito Lopez. You know what I'm saying? Julian is embarrassed about to say Shakur Rivera. No, I don't say Shakur Stevens. You know what I'm saying? Little Macho just become a Shakur for Suleiman. It's a fan for Suleiman. I know you did become a fan. You know what I'm saying? I got guests on my show, bro. They said they saw the fight live. They saw the star. They saw that dude. He's like a Lucero. They saw the light. When they saw him, they saw a blinding light. You know what I'm saying? They saw a blinding light with Little Macho Stevens. You know what I'm saying? They saw the star of professional boxing, the savior. Little Macho is the savior for Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? So you say so, Suleiman. That's right. Of course I say so right there. No, man, we're popular. This is professional boxing talk. When Rap Stars Boxing Knowledge, my name is Suleiman the Scholar, and I'm here, the panelists on this show today, talking this professional boxing. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the chat, and I could talk about them right now. But we talking about Little Macho Stevenson, the problem solver. You know what I'm saying? The problem solver for Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman, don't worry, Keith Thurman. Little Macho got your back. First, you're gonna get rid of Ryan Garcia, take that belt, and mess up that fake fight for Devin Haney. Then he's going to go for Sebastian Fundora, take that belt and beat that man too. And then Devin Haney could move up. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney could move, Volima could move up and take some of this gunpowder. Xander Zayas, we're going to see who the real Puerto Rican is, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to see who the real Boricua is. Jamal Ennis could get it too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They're going to get on this Xander vacates and moves up to 160. You know what I'm saying? Xander could vacate and move to 160, so he won't have to take the gunpowder from his little brother. You know what I'm saying? From another mother, Little Macho Stevens. You know what I'm saying? We might be, because he's a Boricua, we might just tell him, yo, vacate the belts. Because that's our people, that's our family. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That that's our family. He could make his money at 160 and just vacate. Little Macho take pull of that steak on the plate at 154. You know what I mean? We're proper like. This is professional boxing, and this is Suleiman the Scholar talking professional boxing on Rap Stars Boxing Knowledge. We talking about our favorite fight. Xander Zayas gonna beat Boots. They're gonna give him the Bota. The Bota, that's why they call him Boot. They're gonna call Boot. He's gonna kick him out of the division. He's gonna give him the big boo in the back and bend him over, bend over. Like that's how pioneers they call him bend over. They're gonna tell Boots Ennis to bend over, and then Xander's gonna kick him in the ass and throw him out the division. They're gonna call him Big Boo, La Bota. They're gonna call him La Bota because Xander's gonna kick him so hard in his ass. He's gonna leave 154 completely, bro. He probably leave professional boxing complete. That's what they call him, the Boot. Boots Ennis, what a name. That's the corniest name in boxing I ever seen. You can get Boots Ennis, like they're gonna call that name is catered made for Xander, bro. He's gonna give him the boot in the ass. So. He's gonna kick him in the ass so hard with his boxing boot that they're gonna call him La Bota. He's gonna take his nickname too. Not only he's gonna beat him, take his L is O, then he's gonna take his name too. They're gonna call him La Bota. They're gonna say Xander La Bota Zayas. Because he's gonna take his name because he's gonna give him a big boxing boot in the ass. They're gonna call him La Bota Zayas. That name fits him perfect, but because he's the guy that's gonna beat Jovan Ennis. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna call him La Bota Zayas, Xander La Bota Zayas. Big shout out to Xander La Bota Zayas. Xander La Bota Zayas le metió una patada en la espalda a Jovan Ennis. Y sí, dame que te doy, pero es que Xander está más técnico en su pegada y le metió la bota en la espalda a Boots Ennis. Boots Ennis no puede, they bent him over, como the Pioneers called bent over. I'm telling you, this you enjoy professional boxing talk and Rap Stars boxing knowledge, man. You love talking professional boxing on this channel. You become a journalist. There's no other way, man. This is the best show to become a journalist in Rap Stars boxing knowledge. You get to embrace professional boxing at any given day. So, Keith Thurman, man, you should become a ring commentator. You retire, brother. Get to hang out with me in the and boxing knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Rap Stars boxing knowledge. Come over here, hang out in the boxing knowledge show. And Rap Stars boxing knowledge. Hang out with me in boxing knowledge show right here and talk professional boxing with me, brother. This is gonna be called the Boxing Knowledge Show. They're gonna change it into the Boxing Knowledge Show. We're gonna change it to Boxing Knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? We talking professional boxing. My name is Suleiman the Scholar. Know what I'm saying? We talking professional boxing on the Boxing Knowledge Show. Rap Star is gonna be a co-owner. Know what I'm saying? And we're gonna be talking professional boxing here, real permanent, like. Know what I'm saying? We're gonna change it to Boxing Knowledge Show because it's gonna be me and Rap Star. Right, Rap Star? He represents the UK and I represent the USA. You know what I'm saying? USA International. USA International. And the Boxing Knowledge Show with Rap Star and Suleiman the Scholar. And then we're going to put Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman is going to be in there one-time commentator. The one-time kind of the one and only Keith Thurman. Let Keith Thurman run over here, professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? Wow, we talking this professional boxing. Everybody's enjoying this. Everybody's enjoying this professional boxing talk. You know what I'm saying? Don't disrespect rap. We didn't disrespect rap. We talking boxing knowledge on it. Professional boxing on the Boxing Knowledge Show, man. We ain't disrespecting rap. This is his show, man. The thing is, the show is big now. It's an international show. It's an international show. It's not only based out of the UK and the US. It's worldwide. You know what I'm saying? It's a worldwide show. You know what I'm saying? We're talking in Asia. We got us in India. We're talking in China, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We all over. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We all over the world, brother. You know what I'm saying? This is Boxing Knowledge Show. And my name is Suleiman the Scholar. You know what I'm saying? It's not my fault. I'm just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? We talking this professional boxing as 7:03 Eastern AM time in New York City. We talking this professional boxing and the Boxing Knowledge Show. The one and only Rap Star is the owner of the show. You know what I'm saying? Owner and sponsor. You know what I mean? producer, know what I'm saying, extraordinaire. Know what I'm saying? Look at this. Boots. Xander B. Boots. He's a slick boxer too. Xander's eyes is just as slick, just as big, and he has more championship rounds. He fought better opponents, beat better opponents than Boots Ennis. Even on the come up, he got a win, a points win over Patrick Teixeira. Something much better than the Boots Ennis had. Old Boots Ennis he got a Sergey Lipinets. So Patrick Teixeira is a better champion. You know what I'm saying? Goes to Brian Castaño on points. Very doable champion. And that's how much Sergey been stopped by everybody. Okay? So Xander got a better resume. He's a unified champ. Defending unified champ. Unlike Virgil Ortiz, Javon Ennis. Javon Ennis vacated the belts as soon as he became a unified champ. Didn't defend them. They moved up to 154. So we were talking professional boxing talk on the Boxing Knowledge Show. You know what I'm saying? And we are here talking this professional boxing talk here. Having a good time on Sunday morning. Talking boxing knowledge. You all have any questions on the panel for panelists on the Boxing Knowledge Show? Any trivia questions, anything you all want to talk about? Maybe you want to talk about Muhammad, one of the greatest heavyweights of all time, the great Muhammad Ali. Maybe you just want to talk about his grandson, Muhammad Ali's grandson, Nico Ali Walsh. You know what I'm saying? One of the most highly decorated prospects in professional boxing today. The great Nico Ali Walsh. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite boxers. The great Nico Ali Walsh should fight for the vacant IBO at 160, get his first world title at 160 and start defending it, possibly become a unified champ. The IBF is vacant. You know what I'm saying? He could fight for both of those vacant belts at a time. I'll give Nico Ali Walsh a chance to become a champion. I know he could be Oliha, the ex-IBO champ, and become a two-belt champion at 160. The great grandson of Muhammad Ali, Nico Ali Walsh. Assalamu alaikum, my dear brother. You should fight for the IBF and the IBO by now. Nico Ali Walsh, you know what I'm saying? And capitalize and become a superstar at the 160-pound division and lure these guys like Sebastian Fondora from 154 up to your division, and you could become the modern-day Marvin Hagler. Modern-day Marvin Hagler on the 160-pound division. Get wins over Ammo Williams, you know what I'm saying? Carlos Damas, Islam Lara, John Abek Adam Kanuli, you know what I'm saying? Another Muslim brother. I could see you competing there and becoming a unified champ. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so this is boxing knowledge. We talking professional boxing here on the Boxing Knowledge Show. This show has been running for 6 hours and 43 minutes and counting. You know what I'm saying? We keeping this live real. You know what I'm saying? On the Boxing Knowledge Show. And we talking professional boxing. Anybody that wants to be a panelist, I don't have the keys, but Rapstar could put you in. Rapstar could put you in. Okay, Mexican boxing never calls the show, never becomes a panelist. Gold Hunter never becomes a panelist. I've saying for the very long while that we need Tuma versus Terra Nova. It'd be good if those guys fight for a world title, man. Let Utuma become a WBA regular heavyweight champ and defend his belt against Terra Nova. Now that's a good fight. That's a good fight. That's a good fight for Moses Tuma. Once he becomes a WBA knocking out Murat Gassiev, the WBA regular heavyweight champ, I could see him defending that belt against versus Taramova, who knocked out Curtis Harper in 1 round. That guy Taramova knocked out Curtis Harper, a durable heavyweight. A durable heavyweight. He knocked him out in 1 round. Taramova. 2 knockout artists. My goodness. Let those 2 knockout artists fight for a belt, man. Let Moses Tuma get that belt from Maurice Gassiev and then defend it against Taramova. Defend it against Richard Torres Jr. Defend it against Jared Anderson. Know what I'm saying? And wait till Usyk vacate that belt. Know what I'm saying? And he gets elevated to the full-fledged WBA heavyweight champ of the world. Know what I'm saying? The great, the powerful, know what I'm saying? Fox, Moses Tuma. Know what I'm saying? From the UK. Big time Nigerian, Slovakian, you guy from the UK. Know what I mean? The great Moses Tuma. A defending world titleist. Once he wins that belt, Usyk can just vacate, so he gets immediately elevated to WBA full title. Like once he wins the regular belt, this guy should just vacate. So Moses Tuma becomes a full-fledged champion. Just like that, and he could start defending. Just start cracking jaws. Like the jawbreaker. They should call Moses Tuma Moses the jawbreaker of Tuma. Start knocking out dudes like Deontay Wilder. Put these dudes into retirement. Put them on notice. Give them the pink slip. Like give them a pink slip in the locker room. Yo, I'm gonna put you into retirement. I'm giving you the pink slip. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be evicted from the heavyweight division. I'll give him the pink slip, put him in. You're gonna get evicted from the heavyweight division once you go in the ring with Moses Atuma. You know what I'm saying? Real proper like, you know what I mean? Like my man Mr. Gibbs said, real proper like, you know what I mean? You're gonna get the pink slip and you're gonna get evicted from the heavyweight division, real proper like, you know what I'm saying? I sent one to Deontay Wilder, ASAP. I sent another one to Anthony Joshua, ASAP. I sent another one to Charles Martin, ASAP. Efe Ajagba, ASAP. Frank Sanchez, ASAP. You know what I'm saying? Joe Joyce. I sent him all those pink slips because Moses Tuma's going to be knocking them out. He's going to be defending champion, the next Larry Holmes. The next Larry Holmes of professional boxing. And I'm talking this professional boxing talk here on boxing knowledge. On boxing knowledge right here. The Boxing Knowledge Show. We're talking this great professional boxing. Like and subscribe. You know what I mean? Your donations are highly accepted. You know what I'm saying? You could send them by Zelle. I could give you a Zelle account if you need it. I'll give you a Zelle account number. You know what I'm saying? So you could send your money, and I'll give a piece of the action to my co-host, Rapstar. But you could send me the donations and the payments, anything you want. Your donations are highly accepted to my Zelle account. Know what I'm saying? Oh man, this is professional boxing talk on the Boxing Knowledge Show. Know what I'm saying? It's 7:12 a.m. So if you're all interested, and you need the Zelle account number, I could give you the link. So y'all let me know. Know what I'm saying? This is a monetized channel. This is a monetized channel, ladies and gentlemen. So you can like and subscribe, and your donations are highly acceptable. We have a Zelle account available. Know what I mean? So y'all could donate to us, Real Proper Like. You know what I mean? Any questions that you need us to answer, we have to charge you a fee, or you can send it to us by Zelle if you need. It's a monetized channel. We're gonna monetize this channel for me and my co-worker, my partner. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? This professional boxing talk on Boxing Knowledge Show. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next level here. It's called the Boxing Knowledge Show now. Now Rapstar Boxing, that's called the Boxing Knowledge Show. So yeah, we got a trouble alarm going on over here at this workplace. We taking care of it right now. We working in here on the same time. Know what I mean? And we talking professional boxing at the Boxing Knowledge Show. Sounds like a scam. No, this is not a scam, bro. This is a monetized channel. This is a monetized channel. And we out here trying to make a living here. We got to support our wife and kids and our family. You know what I'm saying? Some of us got 7 kids. We out here making kids, you know, so we out here supporting our children. You know what I'm saying? Making the young Xander Zayas and the young Vargas brothers, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, Suleiman, you still there? Yes, I sure is, man. I got a trouble alarm here. We taking care of it, very popular, but I'm still talking professional boxing on Boxing Knowledge Show. We highly love your support. Any monetary donations were highly accepted, could be sent to us on our Zelle account. If you're interested, you can ask for the link. We pass it on to you very properly. You know what I mean? So this is Boxing Knowledge Show. Rap Star is finally moving to the next level and monetizing this panel and monetizing this show to make it very eloquent for us and very good. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So I really like how Moses of the Tumor dispatched this dude, Jermaine Franklin. Jermaine Franklin was considered a durable test for him, but it wasn't durable enough. Because my man's knocked him out. My man's knocked him out real proper like. You know what I mean? And this is professional boxing talk on Rap Stars Boxing Knowledge. But we calling it the Boxing Knowledge Show from now on. We're not calling it Rap Star Boxing Knowledge because we got multiple panelists on this panel. You know what I'm saying? Multiple panelists on this panel. And the show is finally monetized. We're moving to the next level. The next level is professional boxing. We're moving on to bigger and better things. So Mick, you want to come on, brother, and talk to professional boxing with me? You could come on, my dear beloved brother. You know what I'm saying? And talk this professional boxing. Wow, man. I hope they take care of this still trouble alarm that we got here on the panel. You know what I'm saying? So they're alerting us that we are on the 6 hour show. So I got a trouble alarm letting us know when we get to the 6 hour level on this panelist. You know what I'm saying? That Rock Star got an alarm going, letting me know that we're on a 6 hour level on this syndicated show on the Boxing Knowledge Show. It's a national syndicated show on YouTube. Y'all can listen. Y'all can send your donations and your support to our Zelle account, and we'll be highly appreciated. You know what I'm saying? Highly appreciated because we're here working hard, talking professional boxing for hour after hour. This show has run for 6 hours, people. And me and Rapstar got bills. Rapstar got like the big breakfast with the marmalade and toast and the Earl Grey. And I also like the lo mein, chicken lo mein in the morning with some soy sauce. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we talking professional boxing and we having a good time here on this panel. Real proper like good time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so anybody got any questions for me on the chat? Anybody got any questions for me on the chat? I guess not. You're still there. Jeez, you're still going out. Of course I am, man. We got an alarm. Once it's hit 6 hours, bro, the alarm goes off. It wakes up Rapstar. Rapstar comes in after the 6 hour. So that alarm is to wake up Rapstar. You know what I'm saying? The next big fight coming? Wow. Next big fight coming. We got Alicia Bumgarner fighting in Madison Square Garden. That's a big fight. It was a good stoppage, man. The guy was taking a beating. He wanted to stay 4 minutes is a long time, man. 4 minutes could put you in the hospital, bro. The man was getting busted up. He was busted up. His plan was not good. He was undertrained, bro. Undertrained, clearly undertrained. He was missing power shots all through the fight. He was getting tuned up big time by the defending champion, Sebastian Fundora. So, in my opinion, that was a legitimate stoppage, bro. It was a legitimate stoppage, bro. You know what I'm saying? These judges are real journalists, bro. That was a legitimate stoppage. I have nothing wrong against it. Yeah, he wasn't showing no signs of coming back, man. He's delusional, bro. He had to show people more. But he loves to talk, bro. He loves to talk. He was taking a beating. In 4 minutes, man, his brain could swell up. You know what I'm saying? That guy could hit him with a finishing shot, one shot too many, and swell up his brain, and then you got a problem. You know what I'm saying? No, she's fighting in Madison Square Garden, bro. Her next fight is in MSG. Alicia Baumgarten is fighting in Madison Square Garden. That's her next fight. I got an inside tip. I got a guy that works there. He's a big security consultant. You know what I'm saying? He actually saw the Shakur Stevenson fighting there. You know what I'm saying? He saw when Shushu Carrington became champion of the world. So the next fight for her is in the Madison Square Garden right here, MSG in New York City. He is a fighter. He's not going to admit good stoppage. The corner, yeah, he's not going to admit it, but he got stopped. He got stopped. Sebastian Fundora stopped him. Sebastian Fundora stopped him in that fight. I got the 6 o'clock alarm going on, trouble alarm going on. That's alerting rap star that we on a 6-hour limit. We talking professional boxing here. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Pretty good. That's alerting rap star that we got. Alerting rap star that we got a 6-hour alert. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yep, no problem. Yeah, he's not gonna admit it, but he gotta admit it, man. He got a lot of boxing fans. A lot of people lost money on this fight. A lot of people was going for Keith Thurman. A lot of people was going for Keith Thurman by decision, and Keith Thurman got stopped. You know what I'm saying? And especially the late bettors. A lot of late bettors when they bet money on Keith because they saw Fundora real skinny. They saw his biceps. They thought he had a bicep injury. They thought he looked weak. Well, Fundora hydrated at least 20, 30 pounds, which we want to know what's the hydration weight. Because I got to me, he's fighting at a 175 cruiserweight. He came in as a cruiserweight dimensions or light heavyweight. Because look at the kind of face Keith Thurman had, bro. I never seen Keith Thurman his whole career look that bad. Keith Thurman was getting bruised up. He was getting tuned up in there by Sebastian Fundora. Sebastian Fundora's jab probably was like a right hand. Because look at look at the right side of his face. That's from jabs and hooks. And then the right hand, look how powerful that right hand. That man never took that kind of punishment. You know what I'm saying? That jab puffed up his face, his lips. He looked awful in there. He's just delusional, bro. The reason he survived from getting knocked out and knocked down was because of the legs. The legs and the chin he got. He got a world-class chin and a world-class legs, man. So he was able to survive. But if he was anything less than that, he would have got himself toe tagged. So I want to see a winner of Mendoza Tellez fight Sebastian Fundora. We're not sure who won that fight. I'm leaving it to two different people. But once I get off this panel, I'm gonna go check it out myself and find out. So yeah, man, that was a 6 o'clock time that we have here. Once we go on a show for over 6 hours, the great rap star from Boxing Knowledge, so the Boxing Knowledge show has an alarm set up. CMB people are gamble. Boxing need to quit before betting on fighters with their heart. Yeah, they was betting on this guy. They were saying, "Oh, Keith Thurman is gonna win. Keith Thurman is gonna outbox Sebastian Fundora. He's gonna go the distance. He's gonna box and move." He barely survived the 6 rounds, bro. He didn't get knocked out. He didn't get knocked out, but he was getting busted up so bad, and he was missing so many shots that they saved him. In 4 minutes, bro, 4 minutes, you could get put in a coma, bro. You're talking about a world-class fighter, a world-class champion that's at least 20, 30 pounds heavier than you on fight night. You know what I'm saying? This man hydrated. He has a lot of room in that stomach. That's a big man, 6'4", 6". He got a lot of room to hydrate. You know how much fluid and food could be in that stomach? That man is a big man. That man probably had a whole carne asada, some rice, some salad, you know what I mean? A lot of drink, a lot of milk, a lot of milkshakes. You know what I'm saying? Had probably some eggs in the morning. He probably had a carne asada last night. You know what I'm saying? With some rice and beans. You know what I'm saying? A lot of drink, a lot of beer. You know what I'm saying? Came back. You know what I'm saying? In the morning had a big breakfast. A big man, hard working breakfast. Had a lunch, a light soup, or a broth and shit, or a lo mein or something, a chicken lo mein for lunch, and then came in the ring, probably did some midwork, some coaching, you know what I'm saying? A little shadow boxing in the dressing room, and came in and beat the shit. He rocked Keith Thurman in the first round with a big left. You know what I'm saying? Keith Thurman felt the power from round 1. You know what I'm saying? Like the great comment panelist round 1. He got shook in the first round with a big left, like round 1 always says. You know what I'm saying? You got to make things happen on the round 1. And Keith Thurman never recovered from that. He kept Thurman on his bike. He went on his bike. You know what I'm saying? Trying to load up shots. You know what I'm saying? And still got toe tagged and beat up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what you was thinking, Keith? You know what I'm saying? You should have fought somebody else, man. You should have fought for the vacant IBO. And you still would have 1 loss on your resume. You know what I'm saying? Suleiman, these people have trouble gambling. Yes, they do. But hey, that's the name of the game, bro. These people are dreamers. Where's the link? Is Rap back yet? Not yet, man. Rap's still he's having his late breakfast. You know what I'm saying? He's reminiscing about the Keith Thurman and lost to Sebastian Fundora and the Moses Tuma fight. Boxing needs to have these spiders weigh exactly that they're supposed for the division. Listen, man, this professional boxing, he made the weight. He's allowed legally to hydrate. He made 154. Okay, I think he made less than 154, and he hydrated. He was given an opportunity to hydrate. Jabba Her used to do it all the time. Jabba Her used to do it. Keith Thurman himself used to do it at 147. You know what I'm saying? Juwan Ennis used to do it. All these guys been doing it. You know what I'm saying? John Abeck himself does it at 160. You know what I'm saying? David Benavides, David Morrell Jr. You know what I'm saying? Caleb Plant, all these guys. Caleb Plant started his career at light heavyweight and boiled himself down to 168, became a champion at 168. Could get nowhere near a championship at 175. Had to boil himself down. David Benavides started his career as light heavyweight, boiled himself down to 168, became 2-time champion and interim champion at 168, went up to 175, become a 175-pound champ and a regular WBA champ. Now he's going to become a cruiserweight champ by beating the great future champ by beating the great. He's going to be fighting Gilberto Sudo Ramirez for a fight for his 2 cruiserweight titles, the WBO and the WBA. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So don't give me this excuse. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the man is following the guidelines, and he's playing by the rules, bro. The rules are he's following policy at 154. The policy is you can make the weight at 154, and he could hydrate all he wants. There's no hydration clause on the contract. Keith Thurman didn't ask for no hydration clause on the contract. There's no hydration clause on the WBC heavyweight 154-pound championship. So you can't say anything. There's no hydration clause on this fight. So you guys go say all you want, wait in a day. Hey man, this is professional boxing in modern day time. This is not 1952, 1935. This is professional boxing in 2026. And you got 24 hours to hydrate. So please, por favor, take that ancient.
Remember, I forgot my right? I'm just stepping up. So give me the break.
Okay, so here, so hold it. So when you come back. This is not 1952. This is 1965. This is 2026. So he found him to drop the link, Sully. I don't have the keys, man. You know what I'm saying? That's my partner. My partner has the keys. Rapstar. Rapstar has the keys for the panel, man. You know what I'm saying? He's the producer of the panel, of the Boxing Knowledge Show. The producer and co-owner of the Boxing Knowledge Show is Rapstar. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I'm a journalist. I'm working on the job. You know what I mean? And if you guys want to send any donations to the panel, we could give you a Zelle account, the Zelle account number, and you could forward that money to us and be highly appreciated, our dear beloved brother. And we could keep the lights on this show. You know what I'm saying? And have professional boxing content for you, real popular on a daily basis. You know what I mean? This how it is, my brother. You know what I'm saying? This is professional boxing talk at Boxing Knowledge Show. We're here moving to the next level in this professional boxing talk. Yes, sí, como no, señores and señoras. We're here talking about one of the greatest modern day boxers of professional boxing, Mr. Xander Zayas, the unified 154-pound champ from Puerto Rico living in Florida. You know what I'm saying? In the mainland, was signed by Bob Arum and Bob Arum and Tom back at the age of 15 or 16. I don't want to tell you exactly what year because I really don't know. You know what I'm saying? But let's go by the later year, 16, and was developed. He is developed product from great top rank. And look at that man, is a two-belt champion at 154 right now. And moving on to bigger and better things at the same time. Yeah, man. So we like talking this professional boxing. Boxing knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Because we very knowledgeable, brother. We scholars and professors out here in this professional boxing talk. The panel's gonna be restricted now. You gotta be a scholar or professional journalist to be on the show. No more guys chitter-chatting and spazzing out here. No more special education gold medalists on the panel no more. That's all dead. Guys like Round One have to find a new home. Guys like Crypto will keep. Castro's the one we don't want. Castro, we don't want. The guy goes, he has a mental illness, cannot be on the panel no more, has to be retired. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be hanging out with Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? He going to be hanging with Keith Thurman in Tampa. Round One, we talking about USA. You and Castro. We talking about professional boxing on the show. This is a great show right here. We're having a good time. You know what I mean? It's right now 7:35. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this show has gone 6 hours and 26 minutes. We have talked professional boxing for 6 hours and 26 minutes. We're about to leave the show right now. You know what I'm saying? We got to move on to bigger and better things. You know what I'm saying? It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure talking about the great defending champion, Sebastian the Tower Inferno Fundora, who defended his belt against the great one-time Keith Thurman by a stoppage in the 6th round, and the great Moser Tuma stopping Jermaine Franklin. And we'll talk to y'all tonight. Any donations, we're going to get the link for you, the Zelle link coming up soon. You know what I'm saying? So you all could send some donations, support for our channel, some sponsorship for our channel. You know what I'm saying? And you all have a great night. This is Boxing Knowledge. We're talking professional boxing talk. And my name is Suleiman the Scholar. And the great Mr. Rapstar is not on today. He's having his breakfast, spending time with his wife and family. But you soon hear from him tomorrow. Thank you very much. Dos vidanya. Arrivederci. Buenas noches. Wa alaikum salam. You gotta take care. Baruch Hashem. Take care, my dear beloved brothers. Baruch Hashem. Know what I'm saying? Y'all take care.